All right, good evening, everybody. It's time for another Wednesday edition of the American Ricci Mahjong League. This is the final Wednesday broadcast of the season, and all of the matches tonight are extremely important to all the standings. The first game to have started is this B2 series that is wrapping up. It is Michael, Alec, Kayla, and Ryan in Division B2. Playing the third game here with Ryan and Kayla both trying to make it into the promotion zone. Alec just hanging around in the middle, and Michael has a good chance of avoiding demotion and just trying to collect as many points as he can in this series. Other games starting at the same time. We have a couple of them. Whoa, caught already.
Ricci.
Into Ricci, hang on. Alec already with a very exciting start. Ricci Nomi waiting on the 6-pin and 9-pin. Both the 9-pin in the wall, the 6-pin being held currently, but you would expect the 9-pin to come out a little bit more frequently than the 6-pin anyway. And didn't manage to flip any Dora off of the con there, but has excellent chances at Uradora, with 2 indicators showing right now. The new Dora of the Forso is not being held by anyone right now. Actually, Kayla chooses to discard it right away, as it is Suji and Kabe to the 1-so. And she finds herself Ishanten across the way. Now an even wider Ishanten. The 5-mon is the most efficient cut here, but nothing indicates it's safe. But with no other information, she chooses just to play it out.
Each.
We're going to see a chase from Ryan on the left. Both of the players hunting for their promotion, choosing to fight against this early Ricci. It gets
Sumo.
Ipatsumo! Wow, Ryan! Ricci Ipatsumo! Ura! 1 for the Mangan. Great start. Ryan is the closest to surpassing Tommy at the 5th place overall. Of course, we'll see Tommy play a little bit later tonight. We'll have a chance to extend that lead. And as I was saying, lots of matches going on right now. Currently, there's also a B1 table, a very important table with Christian, Sarah, Sichuan, and Patrick. A lot is at stake at the demotion line there. And Patrick trying to escape, and Sarah trying to maybe find a way to find a promotion. Sichuan also trying to avoid the demotion line there, very close. And then I saw just recently one popped up. It was the start of the C1 playoffs with Garrett, Tomas, Eric, and Tyler. I'm very interested in hopping over to that game when we get the chance. They'll be playing a 4-game series, and so we'll try to catch the important conclusion of those games. But here we are in East 2 with Alec carrying on as the dealer now. Looks like a great hand for Tanyao Ipeko. Perhaps Pinfu could be found. If a draw of, say, a 7-pin or a 3-mon or a 5-mon is found, just turn one of these pairs into a sequence. This Forso is interesting as well. Now you could even think about building vertically. I wonder if Alec is thinking about holding the 4-pin for a Doko. Ends up just letting the 4-so go back. Especially because the 5-so had already been discarded. Otherwise, you'd be Sanonko Tenpai right now. On the right, let's see. Kayla is working with Chun pair. Has Ishanten already. Ricci Chun would be the ideal situation. Ryan across the way has a Dora. Maybe 5, 6, 7 Sanchoku. Could be Ricci, Pinfu, Sanchoku, and even Tanyao with all the ideal draws. And this 4-pin is excellent. Now we are overblocked, and we can end up cutting our worst shape, which is this 5-7 Mon, or we can cut the 2-3, so we really believe in the Sanchoku.
G.
On the left, we have Michael with multiple pairs, 4 of them. Alec will open up on the 3-mon, fixes the weak shape in the hand, and concedes that this will not be a Ricci hand for value, just a Tanyao only. The weight is 3-6, so there are 4 tiles left in the wall. The remaining 3-6, so they're being held, are fairly well locked into these hands. Now, not a lot of them can accept a second 3-so or 6-so, so we'll see what ends up happening if they do draw it. I think the hand I felt was the closest was Kayla's. It's been sitting there, Ishanten. Michael draws another pair. Is this going to be a switch to Chito? I think it is. So he avoids dealing in. Chitoi Shanten. No Dora yet. Ryan widens that shape. It might be thinking about Itsu, but the 9 pin has already been discarded. So there's a very good chance that he would end in Furiten there. Oh, but overflows the 6 and drops it out. That would be the deal in 4. Tanya only 1,500. And we will stay right here, Alec, in East 2, repeat 1. I was gonna chat something, but it looks like it's not open. But yeah, if Ricky, if you see anything exciting happen in that playoff match, since you've got it open in another window, let us know for sure. We want to hear about it. All right, interesting hands everywhere, really. Dealer, very nice start here for Tanya Pinfu. Oh, already Ishanten, perfect Ishanten. This is insane. This is a hand that we'll probably see stay close, even if a Chief or Tempai comes out from Michael. Alec will probably pass that and try to maximize the value of this one. On the right, Kayla opens up here. Ooh, might be thinking about Honitsu with that early chi. Definitely can chi another two so. Could just be Hakunome as well. The door is the north. We see one across the table in Ryan's hand, which looks like it doesn't really fit in there, unless he turns this into pairs or Honitsu, both of which are a little bit far away. So when that leaves the hand, Michael will be a little bit sad, unless he manages to pair it up before then. That is Michael's wind. He only has a singleton. Chooses to open up here. This is Atosuke waiting for the east. And then perhaps a door Taki is the plan for Michael in the future. Additionally, if Michael does manage to pair up the north, then it won't even technically be Atosuke anymore, because he'll be able to call either wind for his Yakuhai. All right, we've got... that draw isn't a huge improvement, but there's a chance at switching to 4, 5, 6. I wonder if Alec will see it. 4 so is ideal here.
Well, Alec is certainly thinking.
Yo, Harrison! Right. Definitely working towards that.
Oh, it appears there's a little bit of audio weirdness going on in the Discord right now. Oh, did we get it?
Maybe, and it looks like Alec might have disconnected.
There we go. Oh, geez, that is no good. No good at all.
Very awkward time.
Yeah, you got such a good dealer hand. You got the Tanya just built in, ready to go. Sanjoku too. This is not the hand you want to be disconnecting. Oh, we're back though, and luckily, what was that? Double honor, I think.
Yeah, 7 so, and then an honor tile. Yeah, the east. So not the worst.
Yeah, you can come back from this. It's still very doable.
Kayla does manage to draw into the Haku, and is Tempai on 2 so 3 so.
Ooh, Alec, this 3 so.
Oh, he dodges.
Ooh, good read though.
Kayla, this would be
maybe sensing the danger.
Yeah, Yakuhai Honitsu with loads of fu, especially on the 3 so.
Yeah, the problem is here I don't see how Alec gets rid of it. Oh, and Ryan just deals in on the 2. Cheaper. Is it significantly cheaper? Because that's 8, 10. Yeah, it saves whatever 40 fu was there. That was 340, so you saved effectively 1,200 points, right?
Yeah,
with 2 over 3.
Pretty much.
It's not too bad.
39 to 52. But Kayla takes that win, moves into second place, and now owns the dealership. We'll see what she can make of these hands. Ipai says it wants to be a Pinfu. Dianchan 10.
Ooh, now possible E-Peiko in. This is very interesting. I mean, you're going to throw the 8. Problem is getting double 4-7 isn't necessarily going to be great odds. So I honestly wouldn't even be surprised if Kayla decides to throw 5-6 here.
Yeah, this is a
Like the E
really
Pico is nice, but when you have 1-4 and 2-5, it's just so good.
it depends on what feels first, right? If she draws a
Yeah.
4-7 first, then she might choose to say 2 mon, 3 mon, or 3-4, so whichever she
Hmm.
feels is more likely to come out. Um,
Yeah.
and then keep the Ipeco chance. But if she draws the 1-4 mon or the 2-5 so first, it's normal to cut the 5 pin or the 6 pin and just hold the wider shape. Well, here's the four pin draw.
Ooh. So maybe 3-4 or 3-4. So I guess with a lot of Pinzu out, especially Dora, you might be able to trap people into it.
Yeah, and normally the 1-4 mon is a better weight than 2-5 so, but I think she's looking at all these so tiles that are cut and thinking, the lower sozu actually look pretty good. Like this 2 so looks good, and
Mm-hmm.
she finds tempai.
Oh,
What?
just know what you're going to draw on the wall. It's simple. And I imagine this is going to come out pretty quick.
Oh yeah, Alec there with the Ishanten cannot use the 4 pin just
Ooh.
yet.
And Michael might have actually gotten saved by that Onko 7 pins. I doubt a push was happening anyway, but now there's some life breathed into the hands.
Oh,
Alex got such
Ryan.
an interesting hand, but needs a hard fill.
Ryan's getting close.
Boom.
Oh, Cheetoy, Michael. Or I guess that was, yeah, that was Cheetoy. I guess just sensing danger in the Sozu, trying to make a read on the Pinzu. Luckily, though, it was cheap. When
Yeah,
you see Dora come out like that, you're expecting that you're probably fine.
no Uda here, so it was relatively inexpensive.
It's coming out. Not the best high pie here. I mean, the South Parrot can give you a Pinfu, but it's not like your other shapes are super great. You kind of need to rely on 3-mon very heavily to get something going in this hand. I might even just cut south-south to start and try to wiggle my way towards Tanya if it comes in front.
This is okay too. We can still find Pihu if we draw the 3-mon. Oh, hello 3-mon.
Oh, there it is. Well, that'll solve it. That's the important one.
It's gonna be very interesting to see what happens if Kayla draws specifically the 7 so, because there's a small Chanta chance she might probably go with a 5 so first, and then might end up dropping the
Ah,
5-mon 6-mon later.
Chanta's so tough with the Dora though. Oh, Dora Pair, that'll do it.
That will do it. And imagine a Shaba weight on Dora 5-mon and
Dora
South.
South. Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, if you draw like 7-mon too, you could potentially just drop south-south as well. Ooh, but Alec on the left with another crazy hand, Ishanten.
Ricci East, potential Dora, or Dora 2. Very
A
exciting.
lot of foo though. That's 16 already. Especially if they can get another pair worked in or a tricky weight. Could upgrade even more.
Oh, the South is starting to die. Kayla needs to find Tempai soon. Before Michael drops his. Oh, that's a huge draw for Ryan, though.
That's so big. Okay, now look at
Shanten.
2-3-4 Sanshoku. I might even drop 5-pin too. Ooh, doesn't want it.
Yeah, it's
That
a
close to
weird little.
Dora doesn't trust it.
It's kind of headless.
Mhm.
Not quite, because you have the 1 pin pair you can think of as the head in the hand, like a 1-1-1-2-3
Yeah.
diamond.
Oh, jeez. What does Kayla even do here? Just has to throw south-south. I think that's fair. Maybe even could if 4-mon comes out from the left, Chia it, drop south, and then play this as a Tanyo. Just hope
I
6B
see.
hits.
Chi 2-3-4.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely possible.
G234 mon, drop south, drop 1. You have Punkles on 5-mon, 6-mon, 3-pin.
Alec draws into Tempai. Had a couple
Ooh.
choices. Could go Dorataki with all the foo, or 6-mon Kanchan, which is probably the better weight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Khan, let's
Oh, the
go.
con, that's super big. Double
Gives
3P, all of a sudden Kayla's got something to play for.
Ryan too. Ryan's also got a pair of 3 pins. And all of a sudden,
Mhm.
this game just got very exciting. I'm sure she wants to push, but let's save here. Just goes with
Just a
this
6.
6.
It's half Suji.
Oh,
Worried
big
about the
sumo for
grind.
Alec.
Oh! Draw those, that's a huge deal.
This is a Mongon already without Ura.
Wow. Or for the fans. That was double 5-mon Uro. That was actually insane. Imagine if there was a Ricci on
Oh, Kayla's side.
Kayla's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. quadruple Dora essentially on the dealer seat.
I
Whew.
mean, she was working there, but it is now Ryan's dealership in second place now. A Huts
Mhm.
pair can open up for a quick 1500. Dora's the 5 pin that can easily be incorporated into this hand. On the right, there's a 5 pin in the form of a 135 Dian Khan. A little bit trickier to use. It's really need the Dora indicator 4 pin to make that work. Of course,
Mhm.
would happily accept a 6 pin at the hand and maybe go for 5, 6, 7 Sancho if that was the case. Across the way, Alec has an Uncle of the East. Looks like he seems to have a.
Or Aqua the North,
Oh,
in
sorry, the
fact.
North. I'm
Yeah.
recalling his Easts from the last round. Just has
Mhm.
a penchant for drawing these honor Ankos.
I
And
mean, hey, they're great for foo.
yeah, two away from Tempai can also use a 5 pin Dora easily. For Kayla on the left and East 4 has that South pair. Is actually just Dian Shanten. Oh, make that Ishanten. 3 so would work. 7 mon would work. 4 7 so, or the South would also be Tempai. For Richi
Yep.
Nomi,
Yeah, not a lot of value really to be gained. I wouldn't be surprised if Kayla hits like another good Sozu draw that's not a
Boom.
Tempai draw to maybe even drop like 6-8, potentially wiggle towards a Honitsu,
Ryan
just
opens
try
up.
and do something with the hand.
Really, Ryan's got a significant advantage in this hand. Two diamond
Mhm.
shapes, very good diamond shapes,
Yeah.
and is expected to win this hand, although holding the 6 pin just in case a door can be incorporated into the hand. Here goes the 1 mon. We'll see a chi.
Chi.
A temp I found on the
Mhm.
2-5 so. 5 tiles in the
Chi.
wall is quite strong.
Yeah. I doubt Sozu is going to get dropped by the other players, but again, when you have like just a nice roundman like that, you can be pretty guaranteed to get it from the wall after, you know, so many draws.
We saw a very interesting draw from Alec pulled in the Dora 5 pin, so Ishanten for Richie Dora 1.
Sumo.
There's the 2 so. As expected,
And
Ryan will win this hand and repeat. Still in for second place. East 4 repeat 1.
now Ryan with another Yaku High Pie. Has the tunes to call. Pretty good shape around that Dora too, with some Manzu to fill in.
Boom.
Although on the right, another M, Michael. A very standard shape. Chanta in a faraway dream. Probably more likely to be E2 in that Sozu. Alec across the table, snap calling those East. Wants to get that 1K and dib. Shape's alright, nothing too strong. Can work a door in. Kayla on the left, again, probably just building up E2 and the Manzu for the value route. Can work a Dora in with a meld, but then we need to drop a Ryanman. Ooh, especially when E2 is definitely going to have to be the player for the hand after that 8 mon. Only needing 3 mon now in order to utilize E2.
Ryan looking to open up, though, for this hand for sure. Chunj is not available yet, still buried in the wall, but has a very clear calling path to winning this hand.
Mm-hmm. 3 months so awkward. That's the 4th pair. Yeah, Ryan doesn't even want it. Calls it out. Probably willing to go Atazuka at all costs. I mean, maybe I might throw the 1 so out first.
No, I really like this because you expect to fill the 1-4 mon before. You want to attach the 1 so, or you attach the extra tile to your weaker block, which is this 2 so pair, just in
Okay.
case you get the Sanzo. And also, I mean, you could consider dropping the 6 pin and just holding extended blocks in all your shapes, but I just like having the floating 6 pin that allows me to draw or make use of pin tiles if I draw them.
Yeah.
Kayla now Ishanten, headless. If she draws the
Boom.
3 mon, she'll be on a Tonki. Could just Dama and wait
Mhm.
for a better a shift to a better weight there. If she draws
Yeah.
the 5-8 pin, that's also not very strong.
Mhm.
I think she'll be happy though if she draws the 1 or 2 mon and gets Richi Pinpu, even if it isn't maximum value. And of course, drawing the 6 pin or 7 pin is also ideal. You get the Itsu 8. Although the 3 mon is starting to die now. 2 of them have been discarded, and both of them are being held.
Yeah, very workable in the melts. There's still a lot of one mons not seen to the table too, so Alec might just decide to not break away from this three.
Oh, this is gonna be Itsu
1.
Tenpai. Richi Itsu waiting on the 3-mon will be 5,200 minimum. No door in Kayla's hand, so that means the other table, if they start to
Ooh.
collect them, they might choose to push.
Tempai on 1/4 mon for Alec too. Hits the perfect draw.
And has the safe, relatively safe south tile to shove. 9 pin, not amazing, but you could fold with a 3 so forth, so because your hand is not worth that much, but says it's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, will Ryan Khan here? No,
It says not that confident. Someone's got to push this 5/8. Oh, well, there's your chi.
Chi and
Debating on
then
whether to push at 8 mon, I
right
imagine. I
7.
could push half Suji 6 actually.
goes with the 8
Nope,
instead.
just decides to play safer 8. Has 2 6s to
Oh,
block it.
Tuso.
Maybe catch home with the 2-so.
That's fairly safe against the Ricci.
And safer than 5.
Yeah,
Boom.
Ryan will
Comes
take this one.
out.
All right, Shundor 1, 2,900, and that will take over first place. Ryan looking good in this game. East 4, continuation 2. Add another home bond. Go again.
Ooh, I'm gonna be honest. Hate to be a doubter from High Pie, but I'm not loving this.
No, doesn't look amazing here. And by the way,
That's like
Ricky,
12 broken, I
th-
think.
thank
Somewhere
you,
around there.
thank you for all of the updates in that C1 playoff match. I am following along as we watch this one. Ryan, though, as dealer, is going to have a lot of work here. I mean, Michael
Mm-hmm.
has a much better shot here with a south pair, can at least open up quickly.
Yeah, but did pass it on the first South that came out from Ryan. So now just kind of waiting around for whenever the second one comes in the
8.
wall, if they would want to take a quick open up Yakuai.
Yeah, maybe that's part of the playstyle here when you're only fighting for
Mm-hmm.
what looks like to be 1,000 points.
Yeah.
Just don't call the first one. Try to build more value close. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, Michael does have a relatively low call rate compared to the rest of the table. Alk as well. Michael and Alk are at 28 and 27% respectively. Actually, 28.3, 27.9 is very, very close compared to the
Mm-hmm.
40.5% and 35.2% from the other two players. So
Yeah.
definitely choose to stay a little bit more closed.
Kayla's got this pair of the East here. It's Dora, it's loaded. Now Michael has drawn one, and Ryan's still got the sticky East in hand. I think is debating on throwing it now, but wants to keep it alive. I mean, that's 5 Han on board for Ryan with a pawn of that East, so it's hard to pass up. Then again, in this format with Kiriage Mangan, 4 versus 5 Han, not usually a huge deal.
Yeah, so this definitely looks like an Atos good play
8.
for Kayla. Really needs to get the East. There it is.
Home.
Mhm.
Nice thing about her 3-4-5 calls makes it look like she's going for Tanya. But that's certainly not the case here. Now Isha 10 for East, Dora 3.
Yeah, that'll
Oh,
do it.
this is
It's gonna
Tenpai though.
struggle to find fourth. Ooh.
リーチ。
Yeah, you gotta take that on the 5/8 that early. Although 5/8 actually is kind of rough.
2, 3, 4,
I didn't realize how
5.
many were out. Yeah, there's 3 in the wall. You can see 4 in front of you.
And Ryan probably just wants to fold here.
Yeah, it's hard to justify pushing this hand. Oh yeah, it's no calls on.
Oh, everyone's collected to tune now. Kayla will drop it first. Michael follows. Ryan's already gotten rid of his. That's a pair.
You could drop 6 mon too. So has to check 2 mon early.
Yeah, so it'll go out to the early 3-mon. Oh, there's a Tsumo. Alec will shut down the dangerous hand, though. Richi Tsumo Pinfu. And no Ura. We'll put Alec back into first place, though. And that's 2 Richis now that Kayla has not managed to pull the winning tile for. I guess that wasn't a Richi the second time, but definitely a scary hand. The rest
Yeah.
of the table.
And we load up Michael. Not a believer in the East Yakuhai, especially when the shape's not great, so drops it. Not gonna get that free 2 Han once somebody opens. Alec on the right. Anko with the 9s. Building Fu. Strong Monzu shape. I believe Ryanshan 10? My eyes don't deceive me. Well, Ishan 10 now. Speak of the devil. is gonna opt to maybe play that Kanchan shape.
Of course, if you draw the 5, so you could reach E with the Pinfu, and you're just a little bit sad that you don't have Itsu here.
Yeah. Cross away Kayla, very standard. Reach Pinfu, nice old classic, although we'll have to find the 7-so before Tenpai. Sitting Ishan at the moment. And Ryan on the left.
This is interesting. It wants to be either 1,
It's
2, 3 Sanchoku or like Honitsu.
and it looks like Ryan's gonna opt for the Honitsu route. It is more efficient just to keep 3,
Reach.
4. But you can still justify Honitsu. Ooh, Alec
Reach.
finds 4-so pair, now
Oh,
reached on 1-4 Kayla finds the 7, the big one. Double 1-4 or excuse me, that's not 1-4 that's
2-5
2-5.
pin.
I'm silly.
Oh, in the fight?
5 pins off against that second. It's Genbutsu to 1, but it looks so bad against the
Sumo.
second one.
Oh, he
Ooh!
Patsumo. Kayla finally hits. Richie Patsumo. Pinfu, and we'll see if there's an Ura from Mangan. Misses.
Ooh, falls
But
short.
grabs the Ricci stick too. This is going to be a very big result. Things are getting really heated up at the top. Kayla will take first place by 700 place. The other 700 points rather. The other two have tied at 34-1 in South 2. Alec Dealer. Hypie looking good though. Very good. Extremely good.
Oh, it's so nice. Already Ishan 10, I believe.
Dion Shanten here, but
Rashon 10,
Richie
yeah, I had
Tanya
those.
Pinfu. Oh, or just pull the
Oh,
9
there's
pin.
the head. Just throw the 7, so get it out of here. Who cares? Don't need it.
Richie
Chi.
Pinfu Dora 1 is great for Dealer. Kayla will
Ooh,
try to
Kayla
shut
trying
this
to
down.
snap.
Double South, perhaps?
Double South has that 7 sheet available now.
Oh my goodness, this is...
Oh,
It's
double,
awkward,
huh?
because you want to keep the Dora shape, as much as you love the Summon-chan. So, will not be able to
Yeah.
retain them all. And the 7 so was discarded earlier, so Alec might have found himself in 50-10 if he'd kept the 147 so wait. So this makes a lot of sense.
That's fair. I was thinking maybe you would throw the Manzu or Katapinzu just to avoid possibly feeding Kayla more if it's like a Chonitsu or Itu mandatory hand, but avoiding for a 10 makes sense. And Kayla draws in that big third south, so now Yaku locked and loaded, maybe
Right.
able to go under people's noses, thinking that
Chi.
Kayla needs an Itu or a Sanchoku.
Ryan does choose to open this hand for 1,000 points. Will be enough to take first.
It'll be shutting down a lot too. There's 2 very nice hands to either side of Ryan.
7 so only has 1 left in the wall.
Yeah. It's not really looking loose in anybody's hand, too.
Tempai for
Kayla's playing it. Michael's playing it.
Kayla waiting on the 7 Mon. Double
2 on the
South, Dora
wall.
1. Oh, Con?
Ooh,
Let's it
that's
go.
bold. Kayla passes.
Without the knowledge that she has the South, there is a question as to what she's, what Yaku she's building. It's not Chanta. It's probably not Honitsu. Could it be
Yeah, I would
Sanchoku?
think Sanchoku with 2 8s maybe. There's a lot of like top side that's not fulfilled too, right? Like there's not a lot of top Pinzu besides 8. Top Manzu's also looking pretty scarce right
Reach.
now, and they're all just buried in the wall, but no one else knows that. Problem is, Alex got Tenpai. We're going on 6-9, Mom. We're doing it live.
Oh, 7 so looks safer. I think Kayla's
7
gonna...
so's Genbutsu, yeah. If
Yep.
Kayla notices,
Wrong.
does switch. Ryan gets tipped from the dealer. Steals that hand out from under Alec. Richie Pinfu Dora gone to waste.
Yeah, it's been hard to win as the Ricci player today. Everyone kind of undercutting
Oh,
those hands.
oh, what a hand. I mean, this is
Is
2-so
tough.
cut, easy. But the next one might be hard. I mean, what do you do if you hit 7-so? Like, I guess you just take the Tenpai, or maybe what about 4-so? Like you want the Sanchoku for value, right? But I guess it is Richidora 1. Kayla's just gonna play efficient. She's gonna side. Yeah, let's get in there. Screw Sanchoku, don't need it.
Yeah, might just be a little bit too hard in this instance.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around the table
Right.
though, on the right, there's a reasonable shapes, at least in the Sozu. Penchon
The
Kasha and the
hand.
Mons is a little difficult though.
Michael's got a lot of tiles in that hand. Is able to call the tune for a quick play. Does also have double two-so backup. Problem is, one two-so's already out. So Epeko actually not going to be doable with two other two-sos stuck in people's hands. Can't play the Dora. Alec gets a hand, has a quick Haku to call, though one out already, might make it tough. Ryan's drawing south pair, we got bullets. Oh, but they're dead. Everyone's already discarded the other souths. Gonna struggle to utilize those now. May even open up Atazuke and, or wait, no, they're two on the board. I was thinking one was in somebody's hand. So now Ryan's in a bit of a weird predicament. Interesting spot.
Oh, there's that 8-pin. It still would have been a kind of tricky choice.
Yeah,
Because
I might
cutting the 8-9
throw.
still gives you guaranteed pin food.
Yeah, I might take 5-6 so, because you can still like cheat open, right? And if you hit the 7, if you hit like the nuts before opening, then you can still get pin food and you get Sanchoku, which is +1. Closed at least.
The hand for Ryan gets just more and more confusing. Okay, draws an alternate pair. A pair that still has one in the wall, so decides to go with the south cut.
Yeah, I could also just play, what is it? Could play Pinfu with the Norse too. I don't know how this would be Pinfu. You'd have to draw like 7-so, 5-so probably, but it's there. It's available.
The hand on the left has found Ishanten as well. This is getting quite exciting. Caleb widens the Ishanten now. Can draw 1 pin, 4 7 pin, 6 9 pin, as well as 4 7 so. Of course, all the 9 pins are gone, so only the 6 pin would work in that instance.
Ooh, Ryan's trying to do an Epeko chance. That's a way to utilize that. Could even just take North 4-so Shabo.
Big draw. Alex Tempai.
Oh, that's super big. Getting the Dora, they're getting around the Dora is going to be tough here, but possible.
Reach Pink
Looks
Dora
pretty good in the
waiting.
wall.
Yeah, 3 in the wall.
Not terrible. 6-0's.
Oh, that's the ideal draw for Kayla now.
Oh,
Smashes
that's
the
so
Ricci.
good.
Only
4
7 so's
7.
left in the wall, though.
There's still 3 of them left, though. Oh, Alex says thanks for the tip. I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna win sumo.
Ooh.
And hit Ura too.
Wow.
And now that Hanema's just blown the game wide open. And unfortunately, Caleb pays the price with Oyakabari. The dealer payment in South 3 is now behind and is going to struggle to get to 30k.
Yeah, 26-8. Still has a chance. Only 32 away, so a 3 hunt hand will certainly do it.
Yeah. But you got to get to 3 hunt and Akanashi. And I think your only real play with Kayla's hand is Richi Itsu.
Yeah, Ricci will be more than enough. You could even... Yeah.
Dama's tough.
Dama's not going to do
Yeah.
it.
Ryan's got a slower hand. Ryan's actually getting a lot of dead draws. Like a lot of good draws and a lot of good shape, but already having all those terminals and honors to get out and then drawing 2 more is going to definitely hurt the speed of the hand greatly.
Right, just normal standard shapes, but Michael needs more than a normal standard hand.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, his goal might just be
play his best game you can, right?
Yeah, get as many points as you can. Keep Kayla below 30,000. Because even Manga and Sumo isn't enough to surpass Kayla right now. Would need to be direct hit. Across the way, that's a nice draw for Alec, who's now Ishanten for Richinomi.
I mean, there is always a strategy too. If you're Michael, just fold out, hope Ryan wins the hand, and you don't deal into it, and then hope next hand you just pop off, get a Hanemon, get some crazy thing.
Ooh,
The mythical Chiho.
How greedy is Ryan here? So it's the 5 pin, doesn't lose too much.
Max efficiency. I think that's a max efficiency. I mean, I guess you could be going towards Honitsu. The problem is it's getting late though, and you have a lot of tiles out. Middle of second row, especially as Alec finds Tempai on 1 4-mon. 1 1-mon left on the wall, 2 4-mons working with 3.
3 tiles left to go, and Kayla has, is posed with this question: How much do you want to fight? And she says, you know what? I don't think the Zoes are actually that dangerous, given that you've dropped Dora early and then
Chi.
followed that with a 6-0.
Mm-hmm.
This also allows a Chi to occur, and that breaks the Batsu.
Ryan's gonna play double Hatsu. I guess that is important, the Apatsu break, because you're trying to keep Alec below a Mongon, because Mongon, your Oyakabari, you fall below 30k. You definitely want to stay at least second here, a positive score. You want to be gaining to try to get to those promotion spots. You only have one more game after this.
Kayla still fighting for this hand. Ryan's drawing awkward tiles. 2-so, 9-mon. Everything the Monzu looks kind of annoying, although not many Suji have cleared really, so it's hard to tell outside of the So tiles what's going to be safe.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a 4-mon, but it fits into Kayla's hand. Are you willing to push a 7? Could also potentially throw, I think, 1 pin. Shove 7 though, easy answer.
Yeah, her plan here is draw 3-pin, wait 2-5. Or draw 2-5-pin, wait on the 3. There's the 7. That's Tempai for drop the 5. Ichi
Eat.
Itsu. This is the hand she was aiming for.
It works. That'll do it. Needs 3 pin.
Oh, there it is!
With the E-bots!
Oh, is
That'll
this
be
going
a
to be enough
Mongon.
to swap? Reach
I
Itsu.
think it's just lower, right? No,
My,
with the 2-6.
I think
It's gonna get above Ryan. I don't think it swaps
it's
though. I think
close.
it's
It's real
short,
close,
right?
but just a couple,
Yeah.
1,000, 1,300 short. Alec will still retain the first place, but that is a positive finish for both Kayla and Ryan. So they both will come closer to that promotion zone. And still very unclear who's going to make it out of this division. Again, that 5th spot we'll see Tommy playing later tonight. And Blake still has games. Josh is finished.
Yep.
Damien still has games.
Jen
Jen
still has
still has
games.
games.
Jen has
Yeah,
a bad sessions, could drop.
definitely possible. So we'll definitely be keeping an eye on the B2 division.
Yeah, those are getting so competitive. It looks like there was a slight break in between these 2 games.
Yeah, looks like a little pause here. Well, let's see. I guess that gives us a chance to go to the other table then, or should we stick here with this one for the final of the series?
You know what? I think that is the playoff doing all 4?
I
They are,
believe they
right?
are.
Then you know what? They'll probably take a break in between. So why don't we take a quick break, get our bearings, set the schedule nice and solid, and come back. Because let me tell you, there are not going to be many more mahjong breaks after this.
That's true. We're gonna have a full set of games for the rest of the evening. So we'll get a quick break here. We'll come back. We'll finish this series and hop over to the playoffs. All right, we're back for game number 2. Took a quick peek at the B1 match that was playing. It looks like Christian is in a big lead, and of course, Christian had a pretty dominant performance in the early start of the season. Was comfortably in the promotion zone, and that means the other 3 players who were aiming to avoid demotion zone will have to be a little bit wary about the results of that one. We'll wait for those final results to come in. But here we are in game number 4, the final game of this B2 series. Can Ryan join the promotion zone? Can Kayla make it into the promotion zone? We'll find out at the conclusion of this one. In East 1, Kayla will be the first dealer. Alec in the south seat. Michael across the table in the west seat. And Ryan in the north seat on our left. High pie wise, Kayla starts with a couple Yaku High that are rapidly leaving the hand. Still playing onto the east just in case we compare that up for double Ton. Shapes are not amazing, but there are decent floating tiles to connect to. On the right, Alec, a much more classic looking hand here. But again, a lot of conchons to try to work around. Across the way, Michael, no door in that hand either. Maybe Peiko in the upper Sozu. Hoping for the 7 months so that we can find Richi Pinfu. And on the left, Ryan, again, no Dora, but Dora acceptance very easily. And another Pinfu type hand. There's even a
Yeah, I
thought.
think Kayla is just going to get outsped here. I don't see a way she makes this comeback from looking at the speed of everybody else's hands. Everybody's hitting fills, good things. Well, you know what? Second I say that, 3-mon, that's a fill. That'll help you out. Oh, but Ryan, especially with that 7-mon draw, it's just so good. Everyone is so fast at this table. Kayla is trailing.
Yeah.
Like, really, the only way I see Kayla catching up is taking a 4-mon Chi, an aggressive one from Ryan, dropping 9p, and just preemptively trying to settle Tanyao in.
Well, how about this 5 draw? That's
Or,
Dora with
yeah,
5, 6, 7 Sanchoku chance.
maybe I'll just talk about her hand more and
Peach.
it'll fill every time I do it. Why not?
We do have a
Oh, jeez.
Richi from Michael though. Richi Nomi.
Yeah, 4p7,
Chi.
so, with Sumo would not be enough, I don't believe, right? Would still be 30 fu.
Oh yeah, that'll be exactly
Yes,
10.
yeah.
And Ryan opens up here for Sanchoku Isha then for that. Actually, I should say Tenpai for that on the Tuso. Sanchoku Nomi. But the Tuso, they're all in the wall, so much better weight.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Kayla, very smart. Not super trusting of this 4p here.
Not yet, but if she finds Tenpai, she might have to throw it out.
Yeah, I mean, even the, or no, I guess 6p on this Suji trap wouldn't necessarily do it. Yeah, and just shoves anyway, decides to try it. It's cheap though, unless Urabomb. Oh, nope.
Yeah, just Richi Nomi for
One on a 4p.
1300. Okay, so maybe
Yeah,
this is the game where Richi hands do win.
new win
Alec.
if you're. Whoa, that's not a Reachy though.
What is this going to be? Probably Toy
He's
Toy
Taku.
Dash.
Yeah. I see Mongon brewing already with East, Haku, 3-so, 1-pin. 3-so might be a little tough, but everything else, it's just a matter of time before it comes out. Oh, except for, hold on! You look to the right, Michael's hand. Pair of the Haku, pair of the Chun, they're locked. Alec is going to win that battle more handily, but Michael also has the Chun call to make if needed.
Oh, and now another
Oh my
Uncle the
god, and
5
they're drawing
so.
Onkos like crazy. These players are smacking each other. And even Ryan across the table has 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku strays, has Ipeiko strays on the 7p, has West Yakuai to call too.
Very openable hand there. Of course, can incorporate the
Ooh.
Dora. And now Michael draws the 5 so 5 Mon. That fills in the Dora shape.
Um, is that better than? Yeah, I think that's better than 4-so. Efficiency wise, it feels right.
Yeah, you do actually lose Isha.
You lose 8.
The 8 so would have given you
Oh
Tenpai.
yeah, it's yeah.
But Michael believes in these
Ah,
shapes expanding.
yeah. I'm worried about dealer speed, so I might just keep the Ishan 10, especially with the open up. Keep Tenpai here. Although I guess if you want Haku, then it doesn't necessarily matter.
Yeah, I'm sure Michael's plan here is to call the Haku and then have this beautiful 3-sided weight.
Little does Michael know.
Alex kind of wondering where the Haku is himself.
Mhm.
Oh, it's Tenpai. Oh, so no Toy
Yeah,
Toy
you're gonna have
Dash
to
here. Waiting
dip.
on the Sanzo and the Haku. Of course, we know one of those
Mhm.
tiles will never come out. At least none unless there's a Ricci.
Even if there's a Ricci, I think it would be pressed to find Michael doing that. Might even just toss. No,
Oh,
doesn't take that Chi.
no Chi for Tenpai. That's really
That's a little too greedy for me.
a lot of faith in that
Oh,
Haku. Double Tone
now it
Sumo will come
gets.
for Alec with all of these Anko in hand. Plenty of food to make it 2 and 40. Takes 13 all, and will have the lead moving into East 2, Repeat 1. For this Hypai 2 Dora, that's a great start. Maybe even the backbone of an Itsu and the Sozu. On the right,
Mhm.
Dora Acceptance in the form of the 1-3 Kanchan. But probably wants to just build towards Tanyo Pingfu at all possible. Across
Yeah.
the way, 789 Sancho is possible, but rather far away. You need to fill a lot of penchants to get there. There's one Dora, though. We'll see what happens. On the left, another Dora. So all the Dora are drawn in this early stage. Kayla, with so many terminal style blocks, like 7-9 Mon, 2-3 pin, 8-9 pin, 1-3
Mhm.
so, might be thinking about the possibility of Chanta. But the 3-4 Mon Diamond, your best shape, the second best shape, is probably the one that's going to uh, make you give up on those plans.
Yeah. It's hard to justify getting away from that. Although maybe if you draw two mon early and then kind of shift down, wouldn't surprise me to still play it that way.
But in the meantime, Alex is just drawing perfectly. Look at this RT Ishantan for Richi Pinfudora 2.
So strong, especially if you can win on that 1-4 mon Beyondman. Whew.
Yeah, and even the 5-8 doesn't look bad, but there is Tempai. Woo!
Yeah, first row.
Nothing
Whew.
but Tadashi and Tempai with a save tile cut. There are 4 tiles in the wall. A lot of them are 1 mons.
Yeah, I think it's matter time.
Ooh,
Although 7, so it's a little bit of safety. You see a couple 7s, you might risk 8, 9.
Michael chooses to play a little bit more cautiously here. With the abundance of
Mhm.
pairs, if he was really trying to push the hand, would probably have gone 7 pin, 7 pin.
Ooh,
Go,
trying to trust that. Not
stick with
yet.
Genbutsu.
Ryan kind of has 9p now. 3/8 to protect it, so I wouldn't be surprised if Ryan pushes that, but it is a little weird 9p Shonpai.
Yeah, super long tank on the 7 pin, so then you're asking yourself the question, was that hesitation on a chi or a pulm? If it's a pulm, then you might feel
From,
even more comfortable dropping the 9 pin.
yeah. Now 6 pins drawn.
It looks like Michael's just going to try to play full Genbutsu here.
Hmm.
Ryan, for the time being, same.
And there's still so many tiles in the wall. There's still 3 this late in, 2 of them being 1 mons, although this far in, you're wondering, feels a little weird. Some Yanmen are starting to die. 5 mon's really good. It gives 8 and 2 mon. A lot more safety for everybody out there.
This is
At
getting
least for Suji.
more and more difficult for Kayla to play, and actually she just shows the 7 mon, so might be saying it's too hard to defend well from this current position. And I've got a Dora, so I should just try to play for my own tempai. That is Dia and Jantan.
Trying to wiggle the K10 might work out. Ishan 10 with safety is building 1-2 mon into the hand.
Oh, there's the Tsumo for Alec. Ricci, Tsumo, Pinfu, Dora. Dora 2 is Mungan. We'll check for Hane. Yeah, wow.
Oh, hits the a big one.
Yeah, Alec hit Uda 2 in the previous game to make Hanemon. And in this game as well, gets up to 52,000 points. And whoa, this is Ishanten for Cheat Toy. Dora
What
2.
the?
Is this another Toy Toy Dash?
I like a Toy Toy Edge here. I mean, you have double 9, double Yakuai, even though one of them's Dora. Like, it's so good.
It's almost sad that you paired up the 6 mon instead of, getting another terminal tile for Honroto.
Yeah, right. I would probably drop Tuso here, I think. Says to drop 5. I want the board. I want to look like I have a normal hand as much as possible here.
Yeah, probably trying to set up a suited trap on the two, so if he does draw into Chitoy.
That's decent. I might wait a little bit to do it. I might try to drop 1 or 2 Yakuai. When I see 5 so and then 4 mana out, I'm thinking, it's a little odd.
Yeah, definitely has a question mark, depending on, when one of these tiles comes out, 9 mon, 9 pin, one of these auto tiles. Do we pull them or do we not? Fortunately, hasn't had to think about it because none of them have been discarded yet.
Oh, Anko, that might be the decision made. I might drop 7 so now. Yep.
Yeah, really interesting. All of the honors are in the wall. There's one 9 mon in the wall.
And 6 mon is Mochi Mochi. So Suanko is totally still real. You just have to draw almost perfectly. Simple as that. No, Ryan can think about a couple things. Besides maybe to hedge Chitoy a little bit more.
Yeah, Michael's got an interesting hand at the right that wants to be Chanta or Sanshoku, but can't be both right now. I mean, Junchan maybe instead of Chanta.
Yeah, Junchan, would have to find something else.
Oh, another Onkodron.
Oh, that's the Dora too. That's the big one. That's one of the hard ones to get.
And
Although, one step closer to the Tenpai for Michael and Brian. I might cut the Conchon here, 4-6. Yeah, it does opt that way. Where are these 9 mons? There's still one in the wall.
yeah, one in the wall west, also buried in the wall. Chi.
Yeah, West feels a little bit more obvious. Although the problem for Alec is Alec's not drawing any Pinzu, so this is starting to maybe look like, do they have a Dora and are going Pinzu Honitsu?
Yeah, but
That'd
on the
probably
bright
be my
side,
read.
if Alec does call into Tempai on the west in particular,
Hmm.
it definitely looks like Pinhonitsu. So the
Oh
nine
yeah,
mon look very safe,
that looks so good.
especially after cutting this gem and 8/7s. Like, no way you're waiting on that.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the 9 was
Oh, there's a
drawn.
second 9. That's
Chi.
good. That fits into Kayla's hand well. The only person who can really use that.
Even
Well, I guess
so,
Michael could have also done Junchan. Oh, Michael's actually goosing for Junchan. Dropped 6-0 earlier.
yeah, it looks like he wants to make
Okay.
Chanta Sanchoku.
Yeah.
Boom! Okay, goes
Oh, the
headless.
9 comes out.
And we will see the Instapone into Tempai, Toy Toy, Dora 3. Potential Son Uncle on
So
Sumo as well.
strong. Oh yeah, the Sonoko, this is 4, 6. No, this is 5 right now. Sonoko would be 7.
Yes. Oh, Khan? No. And the North comes
Oh,
out. Oh
oh!
no.
Should have
Michael.
conned. I bet there was a West in that Rinchan tile.
Oh, we'll have to check and see. That was the only way that Michael doesn't win the hand is if Alec cons and gets Rinchan for Baimon. Oh, I guess if he cons, he won't get the Sananko anymore. So not Baimon, but still Hanetsumo. Even so, Alec in a very good position to take this game in East 3.
Oh yeah.
Michael at the helm.
It's alright. Looks like a quick Yakuai commit too. Technically still has a Toy backup, especially if you can find another pair, but most likely not the case. On the right, Ryan's not doing too much either. Looks like maybe a Sanchoku hedge. Trying to get that 7, 8, 9 nice and built. Does have a Dora worked into a Ryanman. Will be very nice later across Kayla. Not doing too much. Much more standard hand. Can use a Dora. Alec is also playing the game on the left with the Pinfu type hands. Again, Dora would fit right at home.
That's the perfect way to describe a hand that isn't doing anything. The player is just playing the game,
Yeah.
drawing and discarding tiles. As is Michael here, drawing and discarding all these Manzu,
Ooh,
because he's
Ryan's got
already confirmed his shapes.
Ishan now.
At least in his head. Yeah, Ryan, this could be pretty spicy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's an interesting draw. That is not. No, that wasn't quite Tempai. Had the option to switch for like a very wide Sozu shape, but says nope. I want E2. I see 2 6s out from the dealer. I think 7 is coming out later for sure. I am going to get Tempai on this, and it's going to be worth a lot.
789 Sanchoku, of course, quite good for Ride. I mean, you could have considered dropping 8-9 Mon and saying, if I
Mm-hmm.
draw a 6-9 pin Tenpai, I've got this beautiful
Yeah.
4-sided and Dotsu weight.
Mm-hmm.
2 pin and 369, so
So good. Alec DC now though. That could be a problem.
yeah, this is the second time, so perhaps Alec in the middle of riding a subway or something, going under tunnels, or rather
Could be.
going dark.
Could have also just said, I don't want to pinch on anyway. I'll, I'll reload Tenho for a second. I'm feeling it in the wall.
I
I
mean,
got a chance.
this is just Isha 10 for Ricci Pinfu. And if you could
It's
draw the
pretty good.
Forso first, you could even get Tanyao and Dora.
It's
Oh,
true.
speaking of,
Oh, hold on. I might drop. Yeah, I guess you drop one so for the E-Peko here.
I
I think
like the
it's a
3 so
slight
first.
mistake. You think so?
Yeah,
Just prioritize safety halfway through the second.
yeah. I don't think Ipeko is as likely as just drawing a second Dora and
Yeah.
using that as the pair.
Yeah, I think it's definitely just a hedge. Ooh, and Michael gets opened up twice. Now Michael's got an extremely scary hand that we can see is still one call away from being Tenpai.
Well, I guess if you go for Ipeko, the Forso also helps towards that. But
Yeah.
now that we see all the Tusos, that's just not going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Good Chi for Tenpai here. I mean, that's not bad for Alec. Chi!
Yeah, I think you do that. You got Genbutsu 6-bound versus dealer.
I mean, you have to check the overall standings and see if
You
Alec
want
really
to.
needs to greed for the points.
I mean, kind of, yeah, if Alec wants to get promotion. Alec might just be looking to pack up too, though. Actually, Alec, I don't know how many penalties Alec has. I don't know how many more games Alec has to play.
Yeah, Alec might have some more games after this series. So if
Mm-hmm.
that's the case, just taking your first place here is not
Would
bad.
be nice.
You'll,
It'd put you in the pack, especially if you can drop Ryan and Kayla too.
exactly. But for Ryan, here in East 4, looks very Honitsu-esque. Doesn't need to be a full commit though, especially because we have this 6 pin that can incorporate Dora very easily. Speaking of Dora, Kayla on the right has one of those, and she knows how to turn hands into Tanya Dora Million. We'll see if that happens
She's
here.
working on it.
Alec across the way, another Anko. We've seen all series long. Ankos are are a common theme. And a lot of Montiles there, but 2 good shapes in the Sozu, so probably not something like you need to just yet. On the left, those are good shapes.
I mean, yeah, that's just strong. I don't see the hand ever being worth too much unless you draw like exactly 5 pin for an E-Pego with Dora, and then probably a decent enough Pinfu chance, but probably just going to be a nice Rishinomi.
Yeah, there is a Sanchoku chance here,
Ooh,
depending on how things come in. This 5 so
it's
pair up
true.
might actually.
Interesting.
It's actually hard to get Sanchoku with the 5 so pair.
Yeah, you would have to throw like 5 so most likely, but this is like a cheat toy. Hey, we could even. Ryan might come to town if we're being honest. Might see him. It's been a while.
Yeah, 8 pin, 9 pin. Sorry, 8 mon, 9 mon draw.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely thinking about Dion Peko.
Oh yeah, I forget there's a player at the table called Ryan. Probably makes it much more confusing to run that bit. Like Ryan's already at town. What do you mean?
Speaking of Ryan, this is
They're
definitely
coming.
Honitsu holding
Yeah.
this door because if you have a pair of door, that's worth the same value as open Honitsu. But
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking with these shapes, probably have some incentive to just get rid of it now.
Yeah, especially with the early like 6 and 2, it feels like a little bit of a liability.
Yeah, it's getting late enough that I think I want to not be holding it anymore.
Mm-hmm. Especially when the rest of your Sozu shapes are so good. Although maybe that kind of tips off the table. You're absolutely going Honitsu. Oh my goodness, Garrett got a Kokushi.
What?
Yep.
Whoa!
Garrick, Ron, Tyler for a Kokushi. Dealer Kokushi.
Whoa!
After Tomas was killing the table, to my understanding. Oh my goodness.
That is insane. Well, I know exactly what we're doing when this game ends. We are immediately going into the logs.
Oh my goodness.
What a hand in that playoff table.
We messed up. We should have been over
We
there.
should have been over there. That's okay. We will
4P. We got 2 more games there.
we
I
will
mean, if
definitely be watching
listen, if the
those.
first 2 have been this exciting, the last 2 are gonna keep it going.
Hey, well, we got the update. Garrett's still in second.
That means Tomas is doing well, which works well for me. Fellow DC staff member.
Very good.
Always gotta rep your own. Ooh. We get Tempai though from Kayla reaches on 1-4 pin. Potentially Richie Tanyao, although 1 pin looks really good in the wall, and that's probably coming out way before 4 pin does.
Yeah, and Ryan says, I hate this 2-5 pin Suji. I cannot push this anymore. So we'll probably just be backing
Yeah.
out.
It's really bad. 2-5 pin is so terrible. You would need to see one out, and I think the only person who's gonna even think about throwing it is Kayla, who doesn't have a choice.
Alec is out. How good is the 1-4 again? There's 3. Where of
Yeah,
course you
it's
want the
pretty
4
good.
pin.
Well, there's only one more 4 left, so odds are there. Low, but there.
I think everyone's folding here. Ryan looks at that
Yeah.
con button and says, nope, that's my safe tile.
Does hey, bought out 1 more turn. I mean, Ryan does have 9-9 too, which looks fairly safe. It's like 1 chance. Doesn't even want to play around with the idea of Tempai. Just throws, says don't need it. Ooh, ends up getting rewarded too. Even if a miracle Tempai was found, would have had to push a 1P.
That will send us into the South rounds. Kayla back in the dealer seat. And
Wow, and seeing 2nd row, Kayla. Hope you have a nice trip.
I mean,
Enjoy hitting the rightmost tile that was not your draw 6 times in a row.
yeah, if these shapes weren't so good, you might even consider just forcing Honitsu or
Kokushi,
Kokushi or something like
yeah.
that. But
Especially with the ramen. Oh, there's a Yakuai fill in early. That's pretty good.
yeah, this is
None on
not
the
this is
board
not bad
too.
anymore. After 2 discards, this is like an average starting hand.
Okay, so let's be honest. Alec, cool hand, Anko, 2 pairs, sure. Michael across has 2 completed Ankos and 2 pairs in the hand.
That's Ishan. That's Ishan.
It is Ishan on the 3 mon, but let's be honest.
Yeah, we
For
don't
Michael,
want.
are we thinking small ball?
I
We're
want
big
to.
game hunting with this one.
I want to see a 4. Okay,
Yeah,
that 4
4
mon's good for
mon, 9
Caleb, but I
mon.
wanted Michael to draw it. I wanted to see Suanko with the four doko.
Oh,
Four
why
so four
not
pin
just drop,
mon.
why not just draw 4 pin and 7 mon and Tonki?
Oh, that's not bad. Oh wow, Kayla has actually cheated
Ooh.
the 9 so Atosuke and just drew into the perfect line with all these amazing tiles.
This is
Ishanten
very,
now.
very good. There's still a Hatsu out, so somebody, Hatsu might be buried, and if someone draws a late tune, might be like, why is that Shonpai? Where's the tune? Something's off. Kayla's open on a terminal.
And for Michael, I mean, 7 mon is once in the wall, 4 pin, also 1 tile in the wall. So the Sanoko is live.
Yeah, it's tough, but it is technically there.
Unfortunately, this
He's
is now
able to
just
play
the
shape normally.
WWYD Ishanten for Richie Tanyao only.
Yeah. Hey, just hitting Urabon. Easy.
That's not a bad strat.
Just simply hit the. I wonder what the chances of an Urabon are in general. Probably pretty low.
Because the Onkos are right next to each other, it does decrease it a little bit. But the 3
Yeah, that too.
so
That's a
has
good
3 in the
point.
wall.
It's true.
Alright, where are these dragons? Could change Tempai, but that is so sad. I would not do that.
It's like, I kind of want the idea of getting points. Oh, wow. Draws the last Hatsu. That's actually really good. I might even call Chun if it comes out from Kayla too.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it's 1k versus 2k. Probably not, actually.
Well, you're dealer,
Or I guess
so
15
it's
versus 3.
there's a little bit more. We do get Ricci for Ricci Nomi. Actually could have chosen the Sun Uncle Wait, but chooses the wider one here. Especially because two
Hmm.
players are open. I think Kayla just fights here.
Yeah. There's a 4-pin out on the table too, so it's not as good.
Sumo will
It
be
was
extra
just dropped
foo
the
for
turn
Kayla
before.
here. Well, the 8 comes out.
Takes it. It's cheap, 1500.
Gets the Ricci stick though.
Yeah.
Moves ahead of Michael. We repeat again. We've had a lot of dealer repeats in this game.
It's got your standard Pinfu. Does have a 5-mon that will get worked right into the hand. I guess could even work around the 2-3-4 or 4-5-6 Sanchoku range. Either one. Alec has got the Hand of All Time to the right with a bunch of shapes where you have to hit 2 perfect tiles to make them good.
What do you
Michael across has the world's saddest East pair in the South round.
says, you know what? I will no longer have that sad East pair. Just get out of my hand.
The world's saddest East pair will be the world's saddest East discard pair. Ooh, double Dora actually too. I didn't even notice that. That all of a sudden is very interesting.
Yeah, that definitely is going to be a Tanya push, I think. Unless the 7-mon is drawn like immediately.
Yeah, I would probably have to. 3-pin, 6-pin, you just want to snap call it.
And now
Yeah,
goes the
6-mon's.
Penchon.
Yeah. Right on the left is kind of just having a hand too. Getting tiles in it. Getting shapes. They're not good. They're there.
Alec on the
Drawing
right
more tiles.
has drawn into Ishanten to pull up the very important 5-mon.
It's a big one. Still playing around with this Sozu shape, but none of the end weights are really good. The only one
No.
that I like is like 7-so Genbutsu if dealer makes a move. Just
7-so
take the 6-8 Kanchan.
as a draw would be pretty insane, though.
Yeah, that's true. 7-so would be a great draw, but you gotta draw it, right? It's the trick. Gotta use the A1 tried and true strategy. Kayla draws 2. It's an interesting decision. She just has to throw it back, keep this. Reason being that 5-mon can get worked in.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that
But
hand to turn into cheat toy for Michael.
on the on the 8
That's
or
not so bad. It's
2,
one
Tanyao.
chance.
Ooh, actually, I don't know if I like the reach here. I didn't even think about it with Tanya, Chito, Dora 2. That's just Mangandama.
Yeah, Michael's going for it
And
all, though. Montana here.
yeah,
And
I'd
Ryan's got
almost.
this awkward 8.
That's true. Ryan can't play it. Ryan's been kind of folding out though.
Yeah, Ryan
Ryan is last
does
dealer
tend to
too.
be a very defensive player. And the thing about that one chance is only Michael can see that it's one chance.
Yeah, right.
So in that situation, sometimes it's good to Dama because you
Hmm.
know it's hard for people to use the hand, use the tile, and if they
Yeah,
can't use it, it should just naturally flow out of their hand. But given the standings, it does make sense for Michael to try to aim for a reach, aim for some extra value.
maximize. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's something better that would have been drawn, but there's not really been anything until that West, but West was dead by that point.
Keep in mind that there is still one 8 on the wall, and Kayla as dealer has some incentive to
True.
fight here. She's Ishanten, Richie Tanya
Hmm.
Pinfudora.
Yeah, very wide. Can even take a call from Ryan.
Like if she
That
drew
should
the,
most likely be a 4P.
I think if she draws the 8, so she will just push it.
Yeah, I think you have to.
So potentially 2 drawing pools for Michael here. Will Kayla find Tempai? There's Hudi 10.
They're
Oh,
gonna.
Suji. Suji's really bad, but Ryan can. Man, might be thinking of calling and then 8 so.
Oh, yeah,
Got
sees
baited
the
by the
3 and
Suji.
sees 3 and thinks that 8 so is safer.
And Michael will get rewarded for the aggressive Ricci, takes the Hanuman and jumps into second place over 30k.
Oh, this is so bad for Ryan now too. Ryan needs like the hero dealer run in South 4 to catch up from the looks of it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just like you said, last dealer Just
Hmm.
take all the home ball. Alec as dealer, reasonable shapes for a Pinfu. On the right, that is just Ishanten for Richie Nomi or Richie Dora 1. Across the way,
Each.
I forget that hand.
Oh,
We got our
yeah,
Richie
Michael's got
Nomi.
it. 1-4. Yeah, 1-4 though. It's coming out at some point.
Pretty strong. Kayla probably has the best chance of fighting out of all the other hands.
Yeah, it's shove a ton, yeah. We get like early. Well, can't get early 4-0, but
Yeah,
can
probably.
end on the same way.
Yeah, there's just no value there unless you could
Yeah,
somehow
but I
get
mean, a one
six,
hand's
seven,
a
eight.
one hand, right? You're pretty close to 30K, so it's not like you need a ton.
Oh,
Con.
con.
Oh, con, that's big.
The new door is the one pin
Throws the Dora.
immediately has to drop it out, and since the one pin is clear now, that new door indicator probably not going to affect too much. It's really the Uda that matters. And now a second door drawn and discarded.
Hey, we're at minimum 40 fu though, no matter what.
Kayla's pushing for this. Ishanta now.
Hmm. Alex Strong 1s and 4s too could actually be very good because 2 players need that as their winning condition.
The upper Sozu don't look good, but good enough here. Wow, Alex is drawing all the Dylan tiles. Door is safe.
I'll do it. Ooh, Alec! That's a big pair cut now. Even has great chances for K10 Tenpai.
Wow, this is so awkward. What do you do if you're Kayla? You have the 6, 7, 8, 8,
Jeez.
8 twice.
I mean, probably 8-8. Yeah, 8-8 pin.
Yeah, it's
Looks
too many
fairly safe.
pairs. So
It's early Suji too. It's like turn 4. Do you really have a Ryoncon? Especially when you drop a 9 earlier, you can see 3 of them.
very funny would be 6 mon, 6 mon, and go for the double until 2-8. Oh, ooh, it goes with a safe
Ooh.
tile.
Yeah.
The Pico chance was
Push
quite
7 at all
spicy.
costs.
5 So's running thin now for Kayla. And now another Hipeko chance.
Ah. God, throws a 7 first, says that's probably safer. Oh, that's not good for Alec. Actually, nah, that's fine, I guess, because you have like 5 so coming out.
Yeah, Alec will probably just drop all the Mon tiles first.
Hmm. Kayla has a chance to drop, so it drops 9 so 3 aces to protect. Oh, Alec's out. Alec doesn't even want to risk 9. Wow.
No, yeah, Alec is rather.
I guess Shompai is a little weird.
he's
Oh, and just draws all the
he's
Dealins!
drawn
Ah!
6 out of 8 tiles. There's only one left in the wall, and Michael's like, "Why haven't I won yet?" Well, Alec is the reason why.
Yeah, right? How do you reach you with a terminal 1-4 ramen that early? And it just happens one player just draws them all.
It doesn't help when you don't draw any Sozu until the end of row 2.
Yeah,
It's like, man, I
right.
wonder what suit your weight is in.
Boulevard are broken. I mean, they could be like bad weight Manzu or Pinzu.
Yeah, it could be
Each.
Pinzu more like, ooh, wow, Ryan did get the Tempai. Will shove the 5 so
Ooh.
could be cheated into Tempai for Kayla that chooses not to.
Ah,
I
the
mean,
7 so
you'd
maybe
have to
trying
drop
to
the
read that it's good
6.
in the wall.
Yeah, 6 so it looks so terrible here. So certainly understandable to not take it. That second reach is making things very difficult here.
Yeah, Kelly might just have to back off.
6 pin is not even really that safe.
Probably 2 so.
No way. Alec drew 7 out of 8 deal intels,
Can
including
you
the
con?
Hote.
No,
You
you can't
cannot.
con.
9
Oh,
mon,
jeez. Probably
maybe?
9
That goes with a
with 2
7.
8s.
Oh, wait, that was
Okay.
clear from the first reach. Kaylee dropped that earlier. And there were lots of pin tiles discarded, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Alex is going to look to the right and be like, yeah, that was exactly what I thought.
Yeah, that'd do it. So now Michael in the pilot seat. Lots to play for with this hand. We have 2,300 currently just in the middle. And Alec wants to fight for it. Takes the early north pawn. Has a 9-mon pair to back it up. And even a 5 so pair for the head of the hand after that. Very quick. Already sitting, or still Ryanchan 10. But again, great calls to make. Michael's got a hand with tiles in it. Trying to keep dealership. Uphill battle at the moment.
It was to be,
Ryan has got a bunch of pairs. Oh, Ryan's actually Ishan 10 right now
yeah.
on Chitoy. Oh jeez, that's an awkward draw. I think you just have to play this Chitoy, maybe Toy Toy. For like Toy Toy Nomi, it all kind of sucks though.
Yeah, really awkward. I mean, the best hands are outside of the Chitoy chance is Michael with the Tanyao chance, and of course Alec, who already has the Yakuhai call and is Ishanten.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have been surprised if
So
Michael just took the Chi on the Formon and said, "This is Tanyao."
yeah,
펑!
especially with the Yakuai out, you only see one call, so you might think you have more
Chi.
time, but see, but then if you're gonna open up for that 8, it's like that's the one you don't need to open up for, I feel. Or on the 7. Like an
But
8 pawn later, I think is fine, but the Shi is kind of bad too, because then you're left with this 2-4 Kanchan.
치.
well, just get
Oh,
there.
well, you know what? I wouldn't be in Tenpai, so good work.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense after
Eat.
the call. You have to do something. We do have Tempai on the 3-pin. So it's Richi
Ooh.
Chitoy waiting on 3-pin. Oh!
Hellway 3-pin. Oh my, what the read of a lifetime.
No, Alex says no. I'm not touching anything
Alex
near
said,
Dora.
not today, not today. Yeah, I think the only way this comes out is if Ryan throws last 4P. Oh,
Wow.
Michael shoves it though. All of a sudden 3P might be real.
I'm not sure I buy that 100%.
Although, yeah, it looks like, yeah, Alex just out. Doesn't even want to risk anything stupid. I guess sees that Michael has a reason to push and is like, you know what? I just want to get something going good.
So that means Ryan's weight is actually just dead here. Question is, where's the 3-so? There are 2 in the wall.
It's very true. Odds are good.
Well, two in the wall is much better than 0.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if there's ever a world where Alec decides to cut the 3. I guess the last Dora would have to come out. If there's a full Kabe, you could justify it.
스모.
But instead,
Yeah.
Michael will find the Tsumo toward Dora with the Tanyao. And takes all the sticks in the middle. There were a lot. And now has a chance at even taking first place, which would be a big victory for Michael in the standings.
Yeah. Ooh. Not. It's a high pie. It's so weird. You have that West pair. You have like Anko maybe shape of 6 because of that West pair instead of the. Yeah, I guess you have Entots on the 8, so it's a good draw. Ooh, or just draw 3 so. Cultism time, I guess. Ryan is taking a rain check on this hand. Might get Sanchoku in about 7 draws. Maybe even 8. We got Kalo Cross. Pretty standard hand. Hoping to get a Pinfu out of it, but even that's looking far, especially when all you do is draw terminals. Or excuse me, honors that you have to throw out over and over. And Alec would love Dora, but is instead drawing terminals. Much like the rest of the board at the moment.
Who will break their Nagashi Mangan first?
It's a good point. These, I mean, this is just like a spirit thing. Ooh, Ryan does.
Ryan does. Holding double south, although it's twice coded. I guess this plays a safe tile.
Yeah, I mean, with the hand, the state your hand's in, you kind of want those.
Is Al gonna give it up now too, or limp on?
Nah.
Still alive.
Still keeping it. Notably, Nagashi Mangan is not on in this rule set, but it is ultimate bragging rights to hit a Nagashi when it's not on.
That is
And
very
then you
true.
can add the leading members Edwin and Chase and say, "Where's my 8,000 points after you do it?"
Michael
Said, "Give me a rain check on it."
thought a long time about that discard. Said, you know what? 9-so gives leaves Nagashi Mangan a chance, so we'll go with that. And now
It would be really funny because I guess it's P2, so players probably know
no, yeah, people
that Nagashi's not on.
everyone definitely knows it's not on, but Michael could
Not
work
newer
towards
league players.
5, 6, 7 Sanchoku and Tanyao.
Yeah, that would be a much better hand. It's double West safe and to keep the Nagashi alive. Ooh, 9-so.
We're still
Oh.
chugging along.
Remember when I said
Eat.
Ryan's hand was far and had the Sanchoku? Ryan actually Ishan 10, but Kayla's gonna snap it. Waits
Ichidora
on Dora.
Door
And
drawn
we
for
shall
Alec, who will not drop it. We've seen Alec play
Chi.
very defensively in this
Yeah,
situation.
be very surprised. Michael takes a chi, very notably. Michael can still chi one more time without having to drop another terminal. So not hurting the Nagashi. Oh, we're out. Hey, there was a Kokushi earlier. We could see a miracle 7 drawn terminals and honors in a row with, I think, like less than 15 left.
Yeah, right now Ryan is saying, I need
Boom.
to fight for this hand.
Oh, it's over.
We have Tempai on 3, so 6-0 though. It's not a very good Tempai. There's only one tile on the wall. Oh, we
Hey,
switch
Homba is
now.
Homba.
This is an insane wait.
That is what, drop 7, so?
Drop
No, 7
3,
is the bad.
so for
3,
2,
right?
5, 8, 7.
5, 8, yeah, that's
Or
good.
just hold for the Sanzo, because
Oh, just
Sanzo
being
always
a
wins.
cultist. Okay.
3-6 Suji was definitely much more dangerous than the 4-so because you're holding so much of it.
Yeah.
And
Gotta think, well,
Michael
odds are
rewarded.
they'd need it if they're around there.
And refuses to give up this dealership. Michael is not going to give it up until he's in first. He has a very good high pie to get there as well. Dion Shanten with potential for Ipeko in the middle pins. Although those 4 pins are going to be a little bit tricky to find. On the right, we have another Ipeko chance, this time in the upper Manzu. And also Tanya, maybe to the first Sancho as well. Across the way, that hand is a little bit weaker than the others, but it has all the blocks that it needs, and it has 2 Dora. So the values are values there, not necessarily the shapes. On the left, Alec with Pinfu chance, and has been, steadily getting Tempai, but very much playing defensively whenever Ricci comes out.
Yeah, Alex got to figure out how to get Michael off dealership. You guys always tell me that it's stupid just to do stuff to get people off dealership. But listen, Michael's been cooking in the dealer spot. And I think Alec had one hand earlier that could have pushed and successfully taken it off. And Michael would be down like what, 8K? 9K, I think?
Yeah, Michael certainly has
It's
been
been
racking it up. I mean,
Mhm.
understandable, though, to not want to risk your lead. And
Yeah.
now that your lead's at risk because of Michael just continuing to win hands, maybe we'll
Gotta kind of
see.
do something anyway.
Right. It is Ishanten for Alec on the left.
Mhm.
Michael with a very awkward shape here has given up on the Monzo as a suit entirely, but it is Ishanten.
Yeah.
Kayla as well across the table, Ishanten. But
Just awkward Ishanten after awkward Ishanten.
yeah, those
It's
shapes
like,
haven't gotten much better.
you still have a decent reach on just 3-pin draw.
If you draw the
Which
3
there is one in the wall. Yeah. Just draw the last one.
Ooh.
Ooh. I kind of like 2-pin here. I think Tumon's correct, but
2-pin is the cut if you believe in Sananko, which is a hand I always forget exists.
Yeah, right. I don't draw Ankos either, not me.
But we've seen this in this series, players have been very successful in drawing Ankos, so... Oh, wow.
Numbers are
What do
high.
you do now?
Ooh, well. Jeez, what do you read is better? Probably 9-mon, 9-mon. Size drop 2.
This makes a lot of sense. I think
It's
this is what I would
true,
do,
until
but...
this third 2P. No.
Yeah, exactly.
Until the
Speaking of...
exact draw to punish. Hey, there it is.
Okay, save.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's Ipeko chance. Technically a slightly wider Ishanten, I think, so...
Yeah.
We'll hold out for it.
That is still Ishanten for Ryan, but I think a little bit wider, maybe?
Yeah, everyone just needs one draw, and of course Ryan really looking for Sanchoku, but the problem is that 5-5-6-7-7 shape isn't super conducive.
Yeah.
Because even if you draw 2-so, you're not going to be Tempai yet. It will be a very nice Ishanten, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's
That's
Tempai.
so. Yeah, gonna shove the 5.
Dama here for Pinfu Nomi. Pinfu
See.
and 3 Homba.
It's true.
6-9
It's a
pin,
whole
not very live.
1900 points, Nathaniel, okay? 1900.
And I like this chi from Michael saying, I'm just going to keep my dealership here.
Yeah. It feels like a good K10
Each.
chi. You have like, Forso draw too. Ooh, Con of the Sixes. That's interesting for
Con.
Kayla.
Con into
Each.
temp by
So sick.
Ricci.
Oh,
Shabo?
that's big.
Shabo or Penchon?
You gotta do the
Shabo for
Shabo.
Dora. And the
9
door's
one
drawn.
pin,
Alex got to
yeah.
be out. You got to fold again. Is this the hand he pushes?
Yeah.
No, folds.
No, not on that, Dora. No shot. That's so hard to justify.
Oh!
Oh, he pots
On the
on
last time, the con
one.
revealed the 1 pin.
Oh my
And
goodness.
the Una
And an Ura
as
for
the result of the
Hanemon.
con.
Kayla's back in it.
Wow.
Actually, best case scenario for Alec, I think, too, because now Michael has a much bigger gap
Yeah, an extra
to get
3,000
the.
points that Michael had to pay due to the Oyakaburi.
Yeah,
Kayla has a chance for first, though. And
it's very plausible.
the challenge for Ryan has only become more difficult. We'll see what he can put together here. Haipai looking to be a Pingfu, maybe a Tanyao, maybe Nipeko, really anything. You're just going to shove. Ryan, I think this is his last game, so he has nothing to lose. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not in danger of being demoted, so nothing to lose but to push forward.
Just win 20 hands in a row, and then the Hombo is so big that everything matters. Oh, but Alec reaches on 2-5.
Yeah, it says that this game is going to end, whether you like it or not.
There's only 4, now 3 in the wall. So there's a chance it doesn't hit.
Boom.
But Ryan also has this 2-mon. That doesn't come out yet. Can still get paired. That'd be very big. Ryan pairs the 2-mon. He has a real shot at actually pulling this hand together.
That's not bad
That's
either.
another way. Hit 4-mon. I'd probably drop 8-pin here. Again, I don't really think you can care about basically anything here.
Kayla drew the last 2 months, so only 5 on the wall, 2 of them. Oh, but she might have to shove it out here.
There's 9 first.
If she switches to Tanyao Sanshoku for the Mangan,
yeah,
she
could throw
could hold
1-mon.
all of it.
1-mon is, yeah, just proving Gambit too. Michael throws it first. 7-8 looks decent, but you're also expecting 6-0 Gambutsu to play a part if you're Ryan, so.
Oh no!
Yeah, I was thinking that cut was gonna happen. 6-0 looks like much more reasonable to get, and you don't want
Right.
to throw around Dora.
Because it's Gembutsu, you're expecting it to come out.
Yeah.
And the
That
fall.
could.
No.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot for Ryan to do there. Play
Yeah.
that as about as well as you could. But Ricci Pinfudor will take it, and Alec will grab the first place, plus 32.9, back-to-back first places to end the series. Michael takes a positive 15.7. We'll just have to wait and see what happens in the rest of the division. For Kayla, positive 6.7 finish, and Ryan gave a fair effort in this game. But we'll end up not making the promotion zone as far as we can tell.
Yeah.
We don't know if there will be bonus promotion slots. Probably if there are, not that many. But Kayla gets very close in her final game, and we'll just have to watch for the Tommy series, the Jen series, and see if she sneaks her way into the promotion zone. Also, the Blake series. Michael, we can see at the bottom there, just barely in the promotion zone. If Quinn or Andrew or Quincy have a bad series, there could be a way out. But again, it's a wait and see time for Michael. And we have been waiting long enough. It's time to see exactly what's going on in the C1 playoffs. Thank you again, Poltergust, for sharing all of the updates with us. And I was going to jump into the log, but it looks like the third game is underway.
Yeah,
So we're gonna
it's
hop
not
right in.
quite underway. It's got 2 minutes.
2
but
minutes?
It's very close.
So that means we do have time to go to the logs.
Okay. Let's see it. Let's get that log up. I gotta know how that Yakumon happened, and I'll keep an eye on the timer so that way we don't miss even the first discard here of this game.
It looks like it was South 1. And
Okay.
I know we're not on that screen just yet. Pulling it up. It'll take a minute for this to load.
Well, now we got a minute left, so timer's running down. imagine we check this log and then we miss like first hand 10
10-ho, yeah.
It'll be the one time, right?
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Yeah.
10. That is awesome.
Yeah, that'd do it. Hit the 2. We're building.
Found the
Here's
pair.
the pair. Need 1 9-mon.
7.
Ooh, looks tough from across.
Yeah, just a bonus pair here. We're still 2 away. Oh, so committed. All these mon tiles coming out. There it is, Shanten. And Senpai back-to-back draw. So by the row of N2, by the end of row 2, I should say, Senpai.
Yeah,
Right.
first overflow.
And waiting on the 9-mon, which looks absolutely safe if you think it was a normal hand. Of course,
Well,
at this
yeah,
point,
if you don't
everyone's
think the
expecting
Kokoshi is
Kokoshi.
ready, right? You might expect a fold here.
1.
Oh, and Senpai was
Oh,
found.
and Tempai takes the read. Ah, devastating.
48,000 points to go from 4th into 2nd place. What a win there. And in the end, though, it was Garrett who did take the 1st place after the Yakuman. Tomas with a monstrous 2nd place with plus 35.2. Leads us to the standings, which were posted earlier by Chase. Plus 69.1 for Garrett. Plus 12.5 for Tomas. Minus 29.9 for Eric. And minus 44.5 for Tyler, where it was announced at the start of the season that in the playoffs, we're looking at top 2 promoting. So right now, Garrett and Tomas in position. Garrett with a big lead. We'll see how the final 2 games turn out. And really, everyone else has a chance at that 2nd promotion slot. We will need to see a big win, though, from Tyler and a moderate win from Eric to really give yourself a chance.
Yeah, bear with us a second too. We're updating the standings as we're speaking and the info on screen. Well, that's getting done. I mean, we're snapping off, right? We have Eric N making a bunch of calls, hopefully looking for a toy type hand. Double Dora too, so definitely came to play. Problem is, Tomas in the dealer seat is looking for that standard Pinfu here, maybe even a Tanyao if the hand needs to speed up. Really wants to keep this dealership. On the right, Garrett. Oh, Yaku high to boot. Good Ryanman needs to figure out 6-peen, but after that, off to the races. And on the left, oh, Eric. Or excuse me, that's not Eric. That's Tyler. Tyler locking tones. Pair versus pair here.
Ooh.
Could throw someone off balance. We're gonna see a con from Eric N. Has to make up some points, so also hitting Tomas with some more Oyakabari might be the way to go.
Ooh.
Problem is backfire. Tomas's Tenpai looking for the best shape and does find the Sanshoku chance. Throws 3P.
This is amazing, an amazing start for Tomas here.
Yeah, there's 3 in the wall, 2 of them being 6-0 too, so this could be an absolutely massive hand.
Richi Pinfu Tanyao, Sanshoku potentially, and then of course the 2 Ura chances. But Tyler,
very scary.
I mean, Tyler's going for a monster himself.
Yeah, depending on how close Tyler gets. I mean, there's also the chance 6-0 could just flow out. Odds are low, same with 3-0, but if it's there, Tyler might decide to do it.
East, unfortunately, Mochi Mochi.
I wonder if who's it? Garrett almost expects Mochi Mochi with Eric, but it doesn't matter. Sumo is not on the Sanshoku side, so it's a little bit manageable.
Oh,
and
no
this
Ura.
is both Ura,
Wow.
so it's the small 4-Han Sumo.
That being said, 7,800 to start off is excellent for Tomas. And
nice little booster.
Nice little high buy to push us forward again.
Yeah, not too bad. Spend a couple turns getting rid of some of those honors. But then you have a lot of good shape to back it up. And again, that 3-4-5 Sanshoku range, somewhere around there. On the right, Garrett, very standard hand. May look in the 6-7-8 Sanshoku range. Who hits a big 3-so draw. Fills in that Penchon. Now Ryanshan 10, but with some good floaters. Could even potentially get a tricky little Tonki in there. Eric N across the way though, fantastic shape, opens up for the quick Yakuai. Has the AP pair, the Anko of 5-peen and a floating 3. A lot of upgrades with Pinzu draws. Can even play a Dora, although the 7p draw afterwards would have to be a little difficult. And
Ooh.
Tyler probably just looking at a Tanya. May just end up backing up at first sign of resistance. Tomas gets Haku pair. Is able to open up for a Yaku high. Might be needed.
Yeah,
Each.
this is. Oh, whoa, forget that. There's a reach on the right. Garrett just
Mhm.
got there. Oh, so close to
Yep.
having Junchan as well, Junchan Sanchoku, but instead just Richie Pinfudora 1. Would you wait? Would you wait for the 9-mon draw?
I might justify it.
Home.
Like Ricci Pinfudora, that 3-Han strong would 9-mon and you go up to what, a Hanemon immediately?
Yeah, I think though with Garrett's position in the standings right now, this is justifiable for sure.
Ending games is just better. Especially trying to get Tomas off dealership. Ooh, and the sumo is going to be big to do that too. That is the 4th Han. Needs to hit an Ura for the 5th. Doesn't, but is still able to play a little bit of catch up.
A little bit, yeah. Not that far behind first place, and really any positive result or any result near 30,000 is good for Garrett.
Yeah.
Oh, Garrett will take the dealership here in East 2. Hatsu pair. Able to open up for 1,500. On the right there, smattering of pin tiles. 4 pairs. Could be a Tanyao. There's a Dora. Could be Chitoi Dora too. Ooh, Ishanten for Chitoi Dora too. Okay.
Gonna do
Oh,
it.
but drops the 6. So has other ideas. Wants to keep this hand more of a standard approach. Across the way, Tyler choosing to, oh wow, dropping all the honors, and still the hand looks like it's a bit of a mess with the Kanchan and Penchans to fill. This is another challenging hand for Tyler. Very unfortunate the 1 pin was drawn and would be Chitoi Tenpai, but now, I mean, that's a door draw, so you can work towards Chitoi again. You could even start to think about Shinitsu. And honestly, I think that's what Eric is thinking.
Yeah, that would not surprise me with the way the drops have gone. Oh, wow, that's good. You even have a toy route here.
Absolutely.
I mean, hey, in a perfect world, you have toy Shinitsu.
Why not get it all?
That's true.
For Tomas on the left, of course, looking for a Ricci. Going to be kind of difficult to get Pinfu out of this with 2 Diankan shapes, but at least you have reasonable shapes here in
Possible.
Ishanten now.
Yep, hits 1. All he needs is 7 so. He'll be set to go. Yeah, surprisingly, I think Eric has got the strongest hand on the board at the moment. Although with all the Sozu out, but there's 2 7-sos. I was gonna say with all the Sozu, 7-so might not be a terrible end weight, but with 2 of them out, that's gonna be a lot tougher.
Yeah, but I know it takes a lot of willpower for you to say that a Chitoi hand is the strongest. This is
Yeah.
Tenpai.
Don't do that.
Chitoi Dora
Dora
2, that's
2.
quite good.
Don't do that.
And if
Only
Eric could find a so weight, even this
6,400.
5 so is pretty good.
I would probably reach on that 5 so. You threw
It's
like double 6, 4, 7. Like no one's expecting that.
it's unfortunate that you haven't dropped anything for the 258 Suji just yet. If you had dropped for even a
Ooh.
2 so, I think it'd been easy Ricci.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all these
I
5
mean,
so's are being locked in hand.
and Tomas actually doesn't take Tenpai. Backs away. Oh, there's your second Anko. So now you'd be Ishanten for Suanko. I'm excited for this last 1p draw coming up.
You had to curse him.
Each.
Oh,
Sanako Toy Dora 3. I mean, hey, listen, I'm gonna be real. I think that's a little bit better than Chitoy.
Each.
yeah,
Oh, and
I'll admit it,
everybody's
just a little
firing back
better.
now. Oh, there's your 2-so. Aren't you happy? You got Suji now. You can throw 2-so. Hope dealer throws it.
Dong.
If 3 becomes, it would have been 9-so, 3-mon.
Yeah, it's okay. It wouldn't have won either. Neither of those hands would have won.
Well, you threw a Dora in front of you. Without any Dora, maybe for some reason the players get scared and don't reach. You never know.
You never know. That was quite amusing the way that worked out. Unfortunately for Eric, not in his favor.
Yeah.
You know what? I will be a Chitoy apologist and say
Okay.
Eric would have
Yep.
sumoed if he kept the 6-0.
Ah, I see. I see. I mean, to even get a Cheetoy hand to Senpai, you have to drop at least 3 pairs in your discard.
That's
So
true. That's true. You,
I think that was probably it. There's only one pair in there.
exactly. No pairs were discarded, so Eric said, in
Yeah.
order to get Tempai, I need to create these. And he
Yeah,
did get
I
there.
need
He
to
did get
throw some
there.
more out.
In the end, though, we will see the dealership pass, and right now, of course,
Boom.
Tomas with the lead. Eric with the dealership, kind of difficult to catch up to what Tyler's putting out on the right, though.
Yeah, very speedy. That's an interesting draw. Maybe Itsu now you can kind of fish for a little bit, create some speed, maybe pressure the board. So the rest of the shape just is not there. Ooh, Tomas passes the Haku. I guess doesn't like what's behind it, not feeling confident in being able to finish the hand after. Says I do not want to overextend and play dumb here. I want to optimize defense.
Yeah,
And
we
then
see
Garrett on the left. Ugh.
it's Tudora. It's good.
Oh yeah, really? How
Yeah.
good was it last hand?
Forget that it
Miss
might be
Suwako
Chitoy.
Senpai.
You can call the Hatsu. You could actually go for Toy Toy. It's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
my god, what is happening? Tomas, don't drop one of the pairs, please. Don't do this.
Everyone's gonna do Chitoy now. We have Tempai
Oh.
though.
Yeah, Tonki's not great, but you have a lot of switch. It kind of sucks that you just dropped the north, although I guess it would have been a hell wait anyway.
Nope.
Okay, saved?
Notably, Tyler not choosing the Sansa
Oh
weight.
my goodness,
Not
saved
a
again.
cultist.
The heavy Onko flow saving these players from the mistake of Chitoy. Tyler, wow, Tyler doesn't decide to take that 4-7 Mon switch. I'm very surprised at that.
That is one of the weaker Diamond type weights.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like you could always just throw form on later, unless
Of
you're
course.
worried about the safety of it. Might as well take the wider weight on
Boom.
paper.
That's definitely a fair thought. We do see the Hatsu call for
Mhm.
Hatsudora 2
Two,
or 3. We'll
possibly
see.
3.
Sumo.
Oh, Tyler just
Oh
knows.
my goodness, I'm slapping myself in the face. I forgot to check the wall before saying that. Silly me.
Yeah, definitely. Tyler understanding the SATs. Sometimes you need to sacrifice the Sanzo and wait on the Sanzo adjacent tile.
Oh my god. If I hear that term another goddamn time, Dustin was a menace with that this weekend at the meetup. I couldn't, oh my god.
I forget that you hear it more frequently than we all do. I enjoy it every time
It's
though.
anytime a 4-so or 5-so or 2-so is drawn and you could have worked it into a Yanmen, it's Sanso adjacent theory according to Dustin.
By the way, thanks to Edwin and Korak for updating us on the results of the other games. There's a lot of simultaneous games, although we are committed to watching this playoff series for now. Definitely love to see all the results from everything going on around the league. All of these games are extremely important in terms of promotions and emotions. But here we are in
Such
East
and
4.
such, never a dull game, right?
Absolutely.
Tyler is gonna struggle to win this hand. This is such a tough dealer high pie to get. You almost kind of got Anko
Boom.
north, which we can see is just not happening.
And this
Especially now
time,
with Thomas open up.
yeah, Tomas opens up early, has Sanchoku Dora 1 to back it up as well. Really, at least
Yeah.
7 pin, but there are 3 in the wall. In the meantime, Ishanten across the way for Garrett could be Richie Pinfu, could also be Richie Shabo, north.
Shove on the
4 pin.
north. Yeah, if Tyler doesn't feel confident and doesn't want to push, might back off. Although I think if anyone's going to push, it's Tyler.
Eat.
Tyler's at minus 44 right now. Definitely has incentive. Too bad Eric's got Tempai. 2-5 Mon. 2 Mon is Ipeko for Richi Pinfu Ipeko. Otherwise, just Reach Pinfu.
And Garrett, again,
Ooh,
at
Dora,
the
though.
slightest sense of danger, will choose to back away because Garrett's position overall very strong.
Tomas has Tempai if he decides to push half Suji 6. Does. Works out.
Yeah, this Chi of Dora is probably not going to result in a Tempai for Tyler later. And there is a chance, but a slightly low one.
Mhm.
In the meantime, we do have, of course, the Tempai on the right. The door is never coming out, though. Well, actually, Garrett might push the door. It is Gebutsu.
It's Genbu, yeah, for Tenpai. Would not surprise me. I mean, there is still one in the wall, too.
But
How are
just
we doing with 2 5s? 2 5s slightly. There's 3.
the tiles that
2 25.
Tomas
Sumo.
has shoved is indicating danger.
Pinfu Ipe goes Sumo. Doesn't hit the big Ura, though.
Yeah, we have.
Just 52.
Have we seen any Uda from this table yet?
We saw... Was Ura 2 last table? I feel like that was last table, actually. The more
Yeah,
I
for
think about it.
Hanemon.
Yeah. Oh, wow. This is, boy, Tomas. Not short on good high pies, are we? Yeah, even takes a 5 on. Have the south to call, have the west, east to back up. You could potentially just go like Honitsu too,
Yeah,
if you really wanted to.
it definitely is totally viable to go Hitsu here. You don't have to though as dealer.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're going to. North is twice cut.
I
Thrice
don't.
cut.
It's
So
3 times. Yeah, I don't like that on the north. East, Haku, even like 4 8 I'm down. Game. Before that, a little aggressive. You're still dealer. I want to. Again, I'm a very prioritize Hamba at all costs type of guy.
but at the same time, if Tomas has already decided to commit to Honitsu, then the North is just a very good save tile to hold.
Yeah, but then again, second, it's not useful. You're throwing it right out. Have
Boom.
other
Instead, leave the
floaters you don't
hand,
want
and
to
then
keep.
on the flip side, look at what Tyler's putting together.
Oh yeah, just going Honitsu too. Doesn't even want to mess around with like a toy possibility angle.
Well, okay, yeah, that's a Honitsu. Nothing else going on over there. Absolutely nothing green about that hand whatsoever.
That is an excellent point with 6-0. There is already an 8-0 out, so it's a little bit harder. And Tomas is building an absolute heinous, villainous hand too that is progressing.
Some of these draws for Tomas would be insane. And as Tyler gets closer and closer to Dewey, so we'll have to drop out the West.
Mm-hmm. It's not quite Tenpai for Eric. I believe a pretty good Ishanten.
Boom.
Osprey, gotta take that, Tomas. Drops 2, yep, keeps Dora. 2-pin pretty bad. Would be an interesting, like, how wait donkey later, but...
Boom.
I
Ooh!
think you take the 8-pin weight.
I would probably just drop 9p. I think 9p for South is the same thing.
I think the concern is that 3 of the 4 pins and 3 of the 7 pins are visible to yourself for that Inteltsu 8. And then, of course,
Yeah.
the South might be Mochi Mochi.
Oh my goodness, Tyler wants it all.
Could have been Tempai there. Chose to go with
Drop
the
these.
Duiso chance.
Needs 4 or
Kong.
6-0. 4-0 is still...
Oh,
There's still 2 4s. No, wait. 1-4.
flipped
4-0's
3
tough.
door after that con.
6-0. 6-0 still live. There's still 2 6-0s. It's possible.
One
Oh,
option,
but you need a lot actually.
one option that Tyler could have made there was cut the 7-so instead, which still holds Tempai, but also keeps the Duiso. It doesn't lose anything for Duiso.
Yeah.
Now there's door 3. You just want to win the hand.
Tomas passes to south, makes the correct call with that shape. If you're gonna do this, you gotta just stick on 8-pin.
Could have waited door Tanki. Or Yakuhai Honitsu door 2 will be Hanemon.
Yeah, I just don't see Sozu getting dropped here. It doesn't even look great against Tomas, really.
Oh, 3-so, cheat.
Yeah, I think you gotta take that drop 4. I think the
Chi.
dream's dead.
No, Chi cut the 1-so.
Oh.
And then...
Just gonna take Tenpai though on the Hanemon. That's hard to pass up, right?
Yeah, I mean, it would be the same Tempai,
258.
but the one with the 2-3-4 Chi gives you
Boom.
a chance, but we'll take the road anyway.
Yeah.
And the Hanemon as well. Tyler jumps back over 30,000.
Yeah, very good to hit Eric, but kind of needs to beat up on Tomas more. Really needs Tomas to lose some points for the 4th game. It's a battle of 3 at the moment.
Yeah, I keep checking the standings. They're not moving anywhere, but every time a hand is won, it sort of changes your mental state of where you stand in
Mhm.
comparison to the other players. Right
Yeah,
now, three.
especially with no one else and you're just playing directly, it feels so much different than like when you're playing for a cut line that could move at any moment, right?
Right. You shunt then for Garrett now, headless.
Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a Sanshoku
It's very
switch, but I really
difficult.
don't think it's probably only like 3 mon or 3 so something. Although
You have to
7, 8, 9, you would have to draw
either two,
4
three, four
so and
pin or
keep
four,
it.
five, six. Yeah, you'd have to draw this and then drop the
Mm,
four
yeah,
so and six. So, which is not bad there. But the
get
headless
nine
shape is good
nine.
as well.
Yeah.
And so now we have that awkward tempai where you're on a Taki.
I'd probably just Dama. Wait if you see another 7 pin, probably shove reach, and then if not, just try and get something off your Sozu. Although I guess with that 5 so it's a bit tough. Kind of running around with Furiton here.
Each.
Oh, yeah, you'll take Entotso.
Ricci Dora 1, waiting 6-9 Mon. There are 3 tiles left in the wall.
Hmm.
Ooh. Tyler's got a decent hand too. Might just push a little bit. 2 so or 1 so. Yeah, 2 so Suji first. And upon pairing up 1 so or 1 pin, we'll just chase Ricci. Could even Dama waiting on the 7 pin. That's Gembutsu. For Sanshoku Junchan. Dora 1 for Hanemon? Yeah, will probably be a Dama.
Yeah, you'd probably have to.
I think Eric could have
Here's a
cheated to Tempai,
6.
but it was definitely a little suspect.
Hmm.
Instead, draws the deal in tile and will hold it.
Yeah, Eric really doesn't want to give more points away here. Bad fourth here, and that's it for you. You still have a dealership left too. You got a little bit more time. You don't have to writhe around just yet. That's
Six.
tough. You really want to justify it, but 6 looks so bad here.
Yeah, 6 pin was pushable, I guess.
Yeah. It's 6 pin. Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think you're ever dropping the door indicator here. So Eric's gonna try to find
No.
a way to build around this that uses the 6 mod.
And it's still looking to actively push too. That 3 so wasn't guaranteed safe. Ooh, now I guess you have 7, 8 so probably. If I'm Eric, and then you have decent ability to cheat a tempo.
Yeah, right now Eric is holding the Ishanten. Oh,
Oh, that'll do it.
draws both deal and
Eric's got a
tiles.
fold.
He's been pushing this hand. It might. It's really bad
Yeah,
though.
might shove
Yeah,
9.
goes with it.
Does.
I mean, it's a really awkward position where you need points. Yeah.
Hmm.
Fortunately, it's only
But
3,900.
yeah, again, you got a dealership though, right? And it's like it's direct competition, so you putting other people up actively
Boom.
hurts you too.
Tough spot, but Garrett will take the win and move a little bit closer to first place. On the other hand, Tomas on the left opens up on the Chun, aiming for Onitsu Toy Toy.
Maybe.
That would be a spicy one for sure. Across the way,
See.
Tyler with a lot of Mon tiles and a bunch of honors too. We might not see the Haku and the non leaving the hand so quickly.
I just don't know what to do. I mean, I think. Yeah, I don't even know what you do here if you're Eric. It's just so much is so awkward. Like I think you're just kind of at the whim of this hand.
Yeah, you're planning on drawing
Tyler's.
a Dora and aim for like Ricci Dora 1. Ricci pin for Dora
Yeah, I
1 perhaps.
guess. Just take whatever terrible weight you end up on.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of getting good draws though, Garrett is a big 3 mon fill-in now. Ishan 10 still needs the Haku though. All are outs and are usable.
Yeah, and
Tyler also not opting for Kokushi, going towards a Honitsu route. Still has a dealership, so you could see something, you know, nice in South 4, but
Those
any
Mondras are
points
coming
here would
in.
help.
Haku finally lays. We see Tempai 3-so 8-so.
Those will leave Tyler's hand almost instantly, I would think. I think Tyler's committed here.
Yeah, Tyler can't use it. Of course, the last cut from Garrett was the twice cut east, and you have to ask, why was dealer holding the twice cut east? A reasonable answer is because it was a safe tile that
Boom.
he was holding from Ishanten. So if
Yeah.
Tyler's reading Tempai here, he might say, my hand's not worth shoving a dangerous tile just yet. Maybe if I get closer
I gotta
to
be a
Tempai.
little bit closer, yeah. Ooh, this is interesting.
Boom.
This might just deal in. I
It
think
will.
Tomas throws
Boom.
3. Yeah. Tile 7's so good there.
Yeah, the Sanzo right in between the 2-so and 4-so pulled ended up being the deal in tile, and Garrett will take another lead now. Haku pair again. Dora's the 1-mon. Scanning the table, I see one of the Dora on the right, but that hand just has terrible shapes. Eric has been really struggling in terms of the high pie here. Wall just hasn't been giving him very much to work with.
Yeah, it's Yaku high pair. I mean, thing is, it doesn't matter because Tyler's got. Well, I guess Tyler's hand isn't that good. Garrett,
Yeah.
on the other hand, though, has the Yaku high and can just, you know, get another quick repeat.
Yeah, on the left, Tomas with a pretty reasonable hand as well for Ricci Pinfu Tanyo. We'll just have to wait and see how these draws come in. Shun passed. Another pair for Tyler.
Boom.
Yeah, that's a very aggressive call from Tomas. There is a chance that you find yourself in trouble with the 1-mon draw.
Yeah, that would suck. But I mean, you also see 4 or 5 from Tyler right away, so you're probably like, I can probably get another 4-mon out. I got 2 chances because Tyler's probably dropping it, and if I draw it, that's fine too.
Exactly. I think that's plays a big role in Tomas opening up there. Is he knows that if Tyler draws a 4-mon, it isn't supposed to be able to be used in hand.
Ooh, Tyler's now Ishanten on worst hand in the game, as you've seen multiple times tonight. You can totally take my word for that. Eric too is Ishanten, or no, Ryan Shanten. But has that kind of Dora that's a little awkward to play. I
Boom.
guess looking to draw more and hopefully get like a Shabo end weight with Dora from the looks of it with that Hatu drop.
Yeah, when you're down points, usually you'll hold door a little bit longer.
Tyler, maybe learning from past mistakes, says, hold on, when I'm trying to play this garbage Shitoi, if I draw an Onko, that's a good sign. Although 4-so and 3-so are pretty dead. So we're not seeing the nuts.
Garrett holding this 8-pin because it looks relatively safe on this board. It turns out that Tomas really needs it.
I mean, that might be the
never
thought.
mind, I was mistaken. It was holding it because he was going for Honitsu. Slightly different. There's the door draw that cannot be used by Tomas.
Yeah, you gotta pass that. Ooh, last 7-pin.
Yeah, who would wait on the last 7-pin?
That's a phrase that I've relied not so many plays on before. Only an insane person would wait on this.
We'll see if this pays out for Garrett. Of course, didn't really have a choice in the matter. There's this.
Yeah, I don't really know what makes you flip.
Boom.
I guess you'd probably take 8p if you drew it. Like 8p, 5p Shabo.
Yeah, that's okay. Because you can draw around the 5p and switch to a diamond. Although, even that's not very good because the 4-pin is thrice cut and the 7-pin you can see 3 of 2. So the Shabo is probably just better.
Yeah, I might even honestly call 5 and then wait on 8 or 9. That might be the way to do it.
Oh, there's the 7! And it comes out!
Oh, and it has to pay the almost Mongon.
Yeah, with that being a
dealer.
Penshan and having a Yakuhai Anko, that combined with the pull means that's extra foo, so full 77.
Yeah, great for Tomas now, as without Tyler threatening to take over the second, doing pretty good.
Yeah, just kind of looking in advance at what the standings will look like if the game were to end in this position. Tomas will pick up a decent number of points
Boom.
on second place.
Ah, Tyler, don't call the first East. That's one you can get.
We'll see.
Suanko is so big here. Like, yeah, you want a positive, you want a second, but Suanko is it. That puts you in the
Eat.
standings to do so well later.
Oh, wow,
But
Eric
it
got
turns
there
out
so
Eric is
quickly.
gonna reach out in Forso.
Richi Dora Haku. Of course, the Forso
Oh,
Anko held by Tomas. If he gets
that is
Tempai, he'll
actually
just
such a big
shove.
deal. Oh, absolutely. He's never dropping a door here in any situation. There's no shot.
He says, I've got the value.
May
And
even try to opt towards the Tanyo.
right, Onso's Genbutsu. Depending on what he draws, he might go that route as well.
Mm-hmm. Garrett's Ishanten as well has to drop south. It's Shompai on the board, but it's a honor. Ooh, there's two though. Hey, what do you say about 2222 pin?
For Chitoy, you're suggesting Garrett go for Chitoy here?
Why would you do that when you have all these toy callable tiles or Honitsu callable tiles?
The
You know,
problem for Garrett is that
you got South, you got Chun.
yeah, he doesn't want to discard these So tiles. Instead, he's just gonna wait on them, go for another Honitsu.
See, Garrett knows what's up. You got South, you got Chun. Thomas is trying to help you out there. Didn't quite get it.
Whoa, all the Dora.
Oh, and Eric's dreams are about to be shattered. Oh, not quite yet.
Yeah, Tomas wants that 5 so back.
It's like, no, wait.
Boom.
I needed that. Chun might come out. Chun and South. Tyler wants the Honitsu super bad. Would love to get a Yakuai with this, but I mean, it would do a great deal of stalling out Garrett. He desperately needs those.
When does
7 is dead too, so
Come.
Forso. Oh wow, Garrett actually can't win now.
caught into Ricci?
Eat.
4-7 is dead. On 6A, it's so strong with only one 8P left in the wall. And still leagues away better than the rest of the table. Now Eric is looking and just in danger.
Yeah, Eric can
And
do nothing
extremely
here,
scared.
but pray that he doesn't draw the deal in tile.
Still that singular 8P, and I think
Oh,
Garrett's
no
out.
way!
Don't.
Oh no!
That's so unlucky.
That's so much.
Ricci
and
Tanya
Earth for
door
BM.
4.
Don't even need it.
And this is looking very strong for Tomas now. Jumps into first place. What a hand!
Yeah, if Tyler and Eric both take negatives here, this is going to be very, very tough.
Khan into Tempai, and the last 8-pin of all things for Eric. And what you almost have to go Kokushi in this hand, but Eric says, no, this is my dealership. I'm not going to do anything crazy.
Yeah, you gotta, again, just hit 20 Homba in a row.
Who's got the best hand here? I'm scanning the table, and it might be Tomas with the south pair. Can open up and outspeed anyone else puts together. Tyler has
Even
a
as
great
Tanya
draw.
backups.
Might be 2-3-4 Sancho over there as well. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Tyler getting above 30 is like a necessity here. And just hoping like Tomas explodes in game 4 somehow. I think that's about the only thing you can play of. Or maybe even just saying on the off chance like 3 out of 4 of us promote, like for whatever reason, there's an extra promotion spot. It's worth being in third and increasing my chances as much as possible for that. I guess you still got a dealership too. It's not South Ford just yet, so you could make a very good run.
It is Ishanten. Tyler. Actually, someone finished cut the 7, so I wonder if there's a particular reason to hold it in this instance.
Boom.
Maybe I actually have no idea.
We do see the
I
South
just took
call
a floater.
for Tomas Ishanten now with Diankhan and a Kanchan to fill.
Yeah, not looking great, especially with that 2-4 Mon Kanchan. Double 3 Mon in Tyler's hand. So they're running out. Ooh, upgrade to Ramen though, that'll fix. I might even just throw 2-4 Mon here. Oh, don't do that, Tomas. I guess there's free 10 on the 8, but you can cheat, you'll be fine.
Yeah, the Fury 10 is annoying, and the Diancon isn't that bad. You're only one tile down.
Yeah, but then if you get 3 mon, then you're still on like another Conchon, and you still have to figure out how to make this 2/4 mon Conchon better. Like, I think you just take it here.
Yeah,
You
but I
know
think
Tyler's gotta hit like miracles too.
even if you draw the 3 Mon and you end up on a Conchon, it's better than being on Fury 10 Diamond.
Yeah, you could cheat and then play the Tonki game.
Well, hits out
Oh,
the 5.
well, no, I wouldn't be in Tenpai.
No, you
So.
would, you would. Oh wait, no, it's a 6/7. Yeah, you would, you would. You had the 5/6/7.
Oh yeah, I would. You're right. So, I'm gonna say I was right because that validates me.
we,
Easy as that.
we have a 3 Mon wait. There are 2 in the wall. And
Mhm.
I don't think Tyler is going to discard it anytime soon.
Yeah, Tyler denies the chi too. It'd still be Ishan 10, so I guess there's not really any incentive to take it. Tyler just kind of just doesn't have a good hand.
I mean, this has given time for Eric to somehow beat Ishanten. Like,
Yeah,
from where that hand started to where it is right now,
a
it's gone through a
journey.
lot of work.
Oh, Tomas gets the upgrade. Now we're on 3-6.
Gets an additional 2
And
tiles in the
even more
wall.
tiles. It's important.
This Dora must be held because Eric is suspicious that will deal in.
I
Otherwise,
mean, yeah.
Each.
otherwise he would hold the 2 for sure and just keep the wide shape, even if it is 50-10. Tyler don't
Now 3-4 mon reach. Tyler wants some points. I mean, 4 mon's dead. Still waiting on those 3 mons. Epot sumo. Technically possible. Nope. Tomas is shoving pretty hard. Needs to be a little bit careful. Dealing here in an Urabomb would be bad, bad news.
Tomas does have some points to spare, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's also Sanchoku, almost 6 mon.
This is kind of insane. There is 4-3-6 buried in the wall right now. Wow, really?
Is it? Are they all? Oh, I take.
Oh, there's one. Okay, so it's still 3 in the
Yeah,
wall
3
though.
in the wall is pretty insane,
Whew.
including all the 3 months. So neither player had a winning draw left. Dealership will
Yeah.
pass. South 4 now. Tyler up to bat, and this hand, Dianchan 10 from High, although a couple of awkward shapes to work around. On the right,
Mhm.
wants to be a Tanyao Pinfu with the door up. Across the table, perhaps Garrett might go for another Honitsu because
Home.
he's been very successful with that, but honestly just wants to end the game with any hand. And
Yeah.
on the left, we've got.
Got a hand that Eric can see. Wow, I'm really getting the 4th in the standings after this game, aren't I?
I'm trying to find a way to make points out of it. Junchan?
Nah, you probably just gotta go Chinitsu. Maybe Sanchoku. Yeah, Sanchoku, Ipeko, Junshan is a way to do it.
Yeah, Eric will.
Although I guess that's too many. That's one shape over.
Make the value dance and try to find something to work.
Hmm. I mean, Tyler might just give a repeat too. That's the other thing. Tyler really needs to vie for points, and Tomas and Garrett. Garrett doesn't really care as much about playing safe, but Tomas wants to play safe above all else.
Garrett had an opportunity to go for Toy Toy there. Chooses to hold the diamond shape, which is better, but drew 2 Dora. So that's not just a cheap hand. That could actually steal first place.
Yeah. Hurt Tomas a little bit, but especially with how the standings are this game, that might not matter too much. The gap is still going to grow very, very wide.
And we'll see what Tyler say about this. Goes with the 3 mon,
Ishan
5 mon.
time.
Lets the Shaba wait. He's very
Kind of
sneaky.
almost liked 1p, 1p, but I guess it is a very, I might even expect epots. Sotogawa, that early 2p discard. Oh, or you just draw into
Salmon-chan,
Chun reach.
50-10.
Very 10. So it doesn't reach it.
I
I
think you
might
can
just
reach
shove
this,
reach
yeah.
from Tyler, yeah. Other people are more likely to back off, like you're gonna have to draw it anyway. You don't really have a backup here. I guess could be looking to pair up one of the Sozu, either 2, 3, 5, or 6, and have Shabo back up, but especially with the 1P out now, I think you just don't care.
Yeah, if the second one pin comes out, I think we just Ricci it. I think it's really one of the nice things about the Ricci is you know you're scared if you're 3D10 and you draw the Dora and you have to deal it in to somebody. In this case, you just sumo if you draw the Dora. So
Yeah.
one of the worst draws in the game is you're winning tile, and that leads me to want to take the Ricci. Everyone else is drawing the 147 though.
Yeah, right.
1
I mean, hey, this K10 though, this means another round is likely to happen, although 2-5 peen. Again, 7's not gonna win.
Garrett could have thought about calling the Dora and then dropping the 6 mon for the same weight, but no need to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, just
So,
sumo.
oh, Garrett Sumos ends it. Says thanks for the tip, I guess.
Yeah, we'll jump into first place. Tomas will take the second with plus 23.2. Tyler negative
Yeah.
12 and Erica negative 47, which means when we revisit these standings after they update, things should be fairly close between them with Tyler a slight advantage. But it feels like Garrett and Tomas are
Are
definitely
set
feeling
for 1
good.
and 2. Yeah. It would take an insane game for Eric and Tyler to pass Tomas, and Tomas would have to explode. I think this is now just whether Eric and Tyler, them playing for third and hoping that there might, for whatever random reason, be a third playoff spot for promotion.
Yeah, of
Right
course.
now, we're under the assumption that it's 2 spots,
If
but if something freak occurs and, there's another promotion spot, it would go to third before fourth.
so the question is, what does Tyler have to do to catch Tomas here? The gap is about 82 points. Is that
82.
right?
It's fourth and first. Very good first. And Tomas has to, again, explode.
So how would that adjust your playstyle if you're aiming that direction to force a fourth and a first?
I I think you just kind of are at the whim. And then again, kind of like how I was, what was it, Monday when I played, it just gets to a point where if it's looking unreasonable, you might just say, you know what, I'll just get this season over with. We'll try again next time,
I mean,
That
this
first and
is,
fourth is such a high gap, especially the 80-point difference. It's even a first and a fourth, you're not guaranteed to get that far.
yeah, I know in previous Armel games, I have, passed roam in order to try to directly
Mhm.
hit somebody or to get a sumo instead. Um, you could always aim for Yakuman to just get a lot of points at
True.
once. You can Dama your hands, again, for that, aiming for that intentional direct hit.
hmm
We'll see if Tyler and Eric invoke any of these strategies in this game.
Yeah.
In the meantime, there are like 8 tables playing right now.
Jeez, really? That many?
Maybe not 8. Maybe it's like.
I know it's a lot. I remember when I looked, I didn't know what times.
Oh, I might be seeing repeat games from ones that have just
It
finished.
looks like
1, 2, 3, 4,
no,
5, 6.
there's 6 right now. How many people are playing all of their games? Because it looks like there are 2 B2s and or no, there's one B2 that's starting in 10 minutes, a B2 and a B1 that started little under an hour ago, so they're still going to be playing, and then an A2 and a B3 that might be finishing up. Again, assuming they're only playing 2. Looks like the A2 game is playing 4. How are they doing? Is Peter set to promote? Oh yeah, Peter's at plus 185. Yeah, look at that promotion line for A2, plus 177.
That's insane. I think that's the highest we've ever seen in A2.
It's ridiculous. Such a dumb season. I'm so done with A2. I'm ready. I'm ready for the next one. Let's get it rolling.
Yeah, I mean, in other games, I don't know if they were updated in the chat or not, but Patrick
Yeah.
took a first place in B1, which is very important for his goal of escaping the demotion zone.
Yeah. Now tied with Huang, has to avoid about, it has to avoid 15 points. Has 15 points to play with and still has 2 games to play. That is not a winning position.
Viet took a first place, so he was aiming for a promotion slot in that game. Christine got the negative second, negative 2.0 second, so really close between the two of those. But we are into the final game of the C1 playoffs. As we can see in the standings, it is Garrett and Tomas who are almost locked. Garrett's pretty much locked, but Tomas has to sweat a little bit. Can't lose too many points here. And I haven't seen anything that suggests that he will, but we did see we didn't see, we heard of a Yakuman in game 2. If something
Dealer
crazy,
Yakuman,
if something crazy like that happens in this game, we could have this big shakeup in the standings. Tyler started off as the dealer, Garrett to the right, Eric across the table, and Tomas will have final dealership in the north seat. Dora is the north wind. We see one to the right, one to the left. Our dealer high pie looks like it's aiming for Ricci Pinfu perhaps. We can fill a couple good blocks. Still through A. On the right, we've got another Pinfu type hand with 7 and Sashiko is possible. All diamond shapes. And now Ishan 10 for Garrett. I mean, Garrett's not the player who needs points, but this is looking like an awesome hand to grab points.
It's Garrett's day right now from the looks of it. Just always hitting. Hasn't even really needed to play super aggressive or win hands, and it's just still doing it time after time. Oh, now thinking about an E-Pico shift. Might not even take that. Oh yeah, just throws the safe tile, says, ooh, I'll take Sanshoku either way. That's fun. Do a bit of that. Keep E-Pico alive too.
Yeah, and maybe we're already seeing some of the signs of alternate strategies here. Eric holding those dragons much longer, perhaps, than you might expect. For example, a 7-mon would have been a nice floating tile in a normal hand. But Eric may be thinking about the chance at Daisongan, and only now moves away from that chance. We do have Tenpai for the dealer. Ricci Nomi, not taking the Ricci, just holding the Damaten right now.
Looking for an update or an upgrade from the looks of it, but it's going to be hard to find one. You really want to get this east and then probably Tonki on anything, but
yeah,
he's still buried in the wall.
Each.
Well, waited for one call, said that's good enough for me.
Fires away. Problem is 5-so Genbutsu could cause someone to deal in.
Yeah, for example, right here, Eric could call and cut the 5 or 8-so. Oh, we see a chase against dealer. Yes, doesn't go for the greedy Sanchoku, and good thing too, because he would have dealt in.
Yeah, I would have done it.
Now, very difficult for Tomas against 2 Richis, where his goal is to not lose points. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh!
Sumo, come on.
And Garrett looks at the 2 and says, man, could have been Hanuman if I went for the Sanchoku.
Little does Garrett know. Well, earlier I was going to say that by my calculations, it's only a very, small ask of 1 in 61.5 billion chance to double Tenho after a Homba, so there's always that. It would be one of the rarest things to happen that's been recorded, but, possible on paper. Tyler's going to be going for that next dealership around, though. Garrett finally looks like he has a slower hand, but if we know anything, Garrett has been pulling just absolute great hands out of nothing and winning, and that is Dora 2 paired up for the head of the hand.
Just casual Dora 2 pull. Nothing special. Yeah. Average day for Garrett.
Eric's got a hand with tiles, looking for Ricci Pinfu, looking to stop a menace on the table. Tomas is looking for an excuse to fold across the way. Although I guess has a Yakuai call, so it's not as dire, but hand's not great. And Tyler has tiles in the hands. Ishanten for a reach Pinfu. Curious to see if Tyler even takes it. Might even try to go towards E2 now. Has options. I guess also has like 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. Even though it's a little bit far, it's kind of awkward to get to from here.
Right. In order to get there, you'd have to like draw the 9 so or the
Yeah.
six
And then
nine
you
or the
still
one
wouldn't even be
four.
there.
Okay, going for more value.
Ooh.
And
That's a way to get to 4-5-6 Sanshoku a little bit easier. Drop 1-1, go for Tanya Sanshoku Pinfu.
right, draw a pair elsewhere. For example, say the 3 so draw or 6 so draw,
Hey,
something like that.
why is Garrett's hand on double Yanman weight right now? Both terminals.
With now
When did
Tanya
that happen?
chance.
Oh yeah, with Tanya chance. Can
Again,
cheat if wanted to.
just a normal day for Garrett.
Yeah. Tomas is gonna be Ishan 10. Has an Epiko build up chance.
Each.
So it's called.
Ta-
Come
Takame draw.
on.
Okay.
Draws the hard side too with so many ones dead.
So now I'm anticipating Ipatsubo on the last 6 mon in the wall.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm game for that.
Show us the 6 mon.
Home.
Oh,
Tomas gonna
Tomas
challenge.
says
Tomas
no.
says
You will
four
not get
tempo.
your Ipatsu draw.
Oh, that's okay. 6-1 comes here. Nope. Suzy on 6 may lead someone to drop the 3-pin. That'd be good for Tomas. But
Yeah.
no 3-pins to be drawn yet.
I mean, look, 3-pin could deal into Dora Penchon. 1-2 pin waiting on 3-pin,
Yeah,
so
that's a
I
good
wouldn't even
point.
trust that. I mean, normally 2 is safe enough.
Wow, Tomas breaks. Doesn't like 2-mon. There's so many 3s. I would have just shoved that 3-4 tempai, kept that.
Each.
This is not Itsu, the Sanchoku Tenpai, Sanchoku Chance on Genbutsu's 6-pin. And of course, you can Dama and wait for the 6-pin to come out from somebody who's folding. But again, Tyler
But
needs
you need
points.
so many points. Yeah, just take it.
Gamble for that Ipatsumo.
Now that Tyler's in the game, Tomas really needs to back off too. The one person Tomas can absolutely never give points to is Tyler. Oh, and finds himself in Furry 10, and you're gonna have to push 2-mon here. Again, even if you can just not deal into Tyler, it's better.
Yeah, Tomas
You
will
want
play
Tyler to be getting
the
no points.
Genbutsu first, but yeah, 2-mon soon to follow. Still has Genbutsu tiles though. Eric really wants to be able to fight for this hand too. Oh,
Don't.
6-mon.
Oh, and there's the last 6-mon.
That took a little while, but
Casual
Garrett finally
retreat
got
for
there.
Tanya outdoor too. Ura? Nah, not today. Says no thank you, I've done enough. I'll take your tip on the board with the reach stick. That is plenty good enough for me.
Oh, it's just becoming more and more difficult for these players to catch up. I mean, when one player is winning all the hands, it's so difficult for the rest of the table.
Chi.
At this point, we might actually be in Yakuman hunting territory.
Yeah. I mean, that again, it's kind of a battle of wills if you're Eric and Tyler, because when you're just playing every hand as a Yakuman,
Home.
like mentally, it just gets so hard. I mean, I wonder if Eric will get to dealer and even just decide to play that way. I think Eric doesn't have to. Tyler, when Tyler's on, or excuse me, no, Eric would have to. Yeah, Eric's even further down. I guess Eric could still play for third, though. Again, there's a chance that if there's that extra promotion spot, which is unlikely to my knowledge, but technically possible, that it's important being third and not fourth. Something to play for.
Nice draws for dealer, moving closer and closer to a Tanyao, Pinfu, maybe Dora, Ipeko.
My guess is, oh yeah, I didn't even get to say it. My guess is Garrett draws like 4 Sozu in a row and gets Shinitsu Tenpai on Pinfu Itsu nonsense. If
We've
I had to take a
got
stab, there's a lot of Sozu in the wall looking actually too. None of the
Ishanten.
other players have a lot.
There's
That'll
another
do
one.
it. Oh
Ishanten
jeez,
for Eric.
I was like half kidding. That is Tenpai. Yep, 6-4. Terrible weight, just 4-mon right now, but yeah, actually, I probably would have taken 3-mon over that.
I think the reason this weight is chosen is because Tomas wants to be able to use the Dora Fistron.
Oh, that's a good point. Ipeko shape. I didn't think about that. That makes sense.
Yeah, you could do Ipeko. You could also do Entotsu, cutting the 6, waiting on 458.
Yeah. 458 is pretty decent. I'd probably take that.
If you needed
7
points, you go Ipeko shape for 2 Dora.
Mhm.
But in this position,
홈
you'd probably just take the widest weight. Now calls for the Dora weight. We also have temp by the left for Tyler.
Gee.
Oh my goodness. Ugh, 3-so is Hanemon.
That's 2 Dora for Eric, though.
There are still 2 3-so on the wall, and I don't think anybody's playing them.
Yeah, 1
Eric is
6
trying to build
so,
Hanemon.
2 3 so. Do we switch the weight to 3 6 pin?
Take
Oh,
the wider.
Dora.
Oh, that probably gets thrown.
It
Don't.
does.
Yeah, you Garrett. Who cares? You're in Hanemon Tenpai or Hanemon Chance Tenpai.
A funny thing for Garrett there, he could have held the Dora and been Tempai with Itsu Dora too.
Yeah, just casual other Mangan.
Yeah, that's... I guess Chinitsu would have been Hanemon if he won on the 3 so there.
Yeah,
But,
exactly. With the E2 for the 6-1.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, Eric now the dealer in East 3.
And just taking the full rope to think about how do I even get value out of this hand.
Is
And I
this
think the
Kokushi?
answer is 5-star Kokushi.
Exactly. It's kind of the
Are we
position you're
running
in.
it?
Uh,
If you pop off this dealership, you still have, another after this. Next
uh,
dealership, if you're here, I think 5-star Kokushi is the way to go.
I see. It's
You,
Suanko.
yeah, Suanko. Casual.
Okay, Eric will
It's
just play the
Honba
standard.
into Tenho. It's Honba into Tenho true combo. And you just gotta believe that. Do you know if Tenho is 1 in 248,000 or is it 1 in higher than that?
I don't know the
Home.
stats on the Yakuman.
I used to remember that one. I thought it was 248, but Kevin, a local player, I think
Home.
Kevin Q
Ooh. How greedy
said it
are
was
we?
300. Tomas is thinking. The answer is you shouldn't be at all. You should just get the game moving.
Well,
It's
holding the
objectively
south
the right
might be
thing.
useful because we have Tempai for Tyler. Actually chooses not to take the Ricci and will get
Don't.
the win without Epod. It's time by Dora 2 for
Ah.
52.
Oh, yeah. I think the idea there was you have like a Suanko or Sananko
I
play,
see.
but I think I'd almost just pass it in that case.
That's true.
You
If
know what I
your
mean?
plan is to Dama for Suanko, maybe pass the 5 so rogue
Oh,
and take the 8 so for Ipeko.
7
But we are in East 4, Tomas, the dealer. Somebody's thinking about this 9. Oh, Eric
yeah.
DC'd.
Yeah,
That's okay. We didn't want
that's
the
not
9
good.
anyway. We didn't want the 3 pin. This is a Chinitsu.
Nope. As long as we don't draw Manzu, we're fine.
Right.
See, don't need it. Don't care.
Good draws for dealer, though. This could be Richie Pin for Tanyao.
Yeah. You know what? If I'm Tomas, I almost think the least amount of hands in the game is better.
That's not a bad strat. You can rack
Like,
up
I
the
might just
dealerships. That's just
throw,
more
right?
chance for players to make a Yakuman, right?
Yeah, I like to hit a Chiho and you have to pay Oya or something stupid, right? That's always the thing you fear, right? Whenever you're like racking Hombo's dealer,
Home.
like somebody hitting a Chiho and you have to pay 16k Oya Kaburi.
Big relief.
Especially if like a 200.
The Doratel comes out and passes. The fear is that, of
Yeah.
course, that Garrett is in Tempai.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I might even Sashikomi if I'm Tomas here.
Oh, absolutely. That hand can't have that much value, right?
Yeah.
Interesting chooses to cut the 6-8 shape. Guess it's the 7 pin had come out.
I guess you want to try to not feed Tyler too. So you might just opt to play standard, pass up a couple runs.
Yeah, we're really rooting for Eric's internet connection
Yeah.
to revive itself. Tyler going big, going for the Chinitsu. We have
Ooh, 1-4 Tenpai. Oh no. I might catch somebody. Ooh, even have the east here. Doesn't want once out. Shonpai east though. Shonpai east looks a little obvious,
Each.
right?
Tempai for dealer
Ooh, and
though.
Tomas reaches on 1-4, same exact weight, so could be a double run.
Oh,
롱.
switches.
Yeah, I guess 9 did look a little bit safer and hits the Ura for the Bongon.
All
That's
right.
big. That's a lot of points. Epot's Ura.
Can Tomas take over first place as a result of this game?
That's true. That is a, what is that, 55-point difference? It's a little bit easier to make up. Although, again, at this point, I think if I'm Tomas, I'm just like, let's get it over with. Let's get on with the night. Take it there. And, ooh. Again, hoping Eric can get back. We will have to see.
B-shot then already on the right for Tyler, but unfortunately it's just reaching Nomi currently.
Yeah. Again, getting Tomas off dealership could be valuable. Or maybe you're just like, you know what? I hope Tomas wins small and again hit that Chiho.
Yeah, the more chances at Chiho. I mean, was that a start from Dion Chanten? So Tyler's kind of getting close to the Chiho.
Mm-hmm.
Dealer continues to make progress towards Pinfu, maybe Peiko as well. Tanya
Yeah.
always something that we're aiming to incorporate into the hand as well. Ooh, speaking of Tanya, that's a big draw for Tyler. Could even work his way to 6 and 8 Sanchoku for maximum value. Dealer Ishanten now.
Mm-hmm.
Wider Ishanten. This is perfect Ishanten.
Yeah, that'll do it. I mean, has calls there.
Perfect, of course, because we can draw the 4-pin or even call the 4-pin and the 3-mon,
each.
or draw the diamond shape. And no matter how you get to Tempai, you will have a 2-sided weight here, a diamond weight. So we have Ricci, Tanya, Pinfu waiting 3-6 pin. We're going to see a chase from Tyler. And it is
Ooh.
the 6-7-8 Sanchoku confirmed.
That's pretty good. 1 4-pin, 4-pin Genbutsu. The problem is it's held just on 1-pin, still 2 in the wall though.
Yeah, Kira's playing safe, but if he deals in, it would be because he played safe to dealer and not to the chase Ricci.
Yeah, 2 3-pins left for Tomas, so not the best weight either. It's 2v2. Or wait, yeah, 2v2. All 4s are dead. Garrett might just also get Tempai. Might join in. Might throw Tuso here. Tuso looks okay-ish. Nothing kind of looks good, so you might just throw Tuso.
Oh, the 3, the wrong tile.
Tanya.
And
Oh,
Uda.
come
Tomas
on,
cannot
Tomas.
miss Uda.
He's up. He's up.
We were missing out on Uda in the previous games, but we found them.
Just building it up here.
It looks like Tomas is basically confirming his position into B3 next season. And that's the second time in this game alone that Tyler has had a great value Ricci and just draws the wrong tile. Opening hands here.
There. Tomas is looking pretty good. Oh, Tomas, don't play Chitoy.
Yes,
Do
Chitoy.
something fun.
Yes, Chitoy.
Do something fun.
Chitoy is fun.
No, it's not.
Look, remember when you said that one of the goals that Tomas might have in this situation is to pass dealership? What better way to pass dealership than to go for Chitoy? Just saying.
Honestly, you're spitting with that. I take it all back. That's facts. Or we might just see, stray Yakuman. Why not?
I mean, we said players might be hunting Yakuban. I wasn't talking about the players that were already in the lead, but
Yeah.
it would be fun to see.
Yeah, we'll just hit a dealer Yakuman. I mean, at that point, Tomas would be close to highest game, getting on that leaderboard.
Oh, absolutely. 48,000 points would be at like plus 146.
Home.
I'm not even including the Homba. We instead have Tempai from Tyler waiting on the 7-mon that just left dealer's hand. 2 left in the wall here. Decent chances for Tyler to take this. It's just double south for. I guess Tsumo gives you a little extra foo.
Yeah.
27 in that case, but 2,000 otherwise.
I think for Tyler, this is if I don't get this guy off dealership, nobody will.
I could have pulled there and gone for a Tunky.
Yeah, I think I like the Tonki game here if I'm just trying to kick Tomas off. Don't do it.
We have Chichoi Tempai.
Don't do it. Be fun. Throw 9p.
Each.
Takes the
Oh,
Ricci.
boo.
Now, no pin tiles have left
Boo.
dealer's hand, so it does look very scary.
Yeah, I don't think 9p is coming out.
The 3-mon honestly looks
For
like an
everybody
amazing
besides
weight,
Eric.
but you'd have to be you'd have to wait for it. As is, the 9-pin is reasonably safe. I mean, the other thing to consider is that there's a disconnected player, and typically, when that happens, any Ricci is going to be good.
Yeah, I think if Eric, after this hand too, is not back, we might just want to switch off. As unfortunate as it
Don't.
is. Maybe see if Tyler hits, nuts 10-0 right off the bat, but especially with a discard or with a disconnected player that's to the left of Tomas, it's just kind of Tomas building and building.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
many session 6 games too. There's so much good action to catch.
I'm down for that.
Yeah, this series might have ran its course. It's well played.
It looks like the
You know,
conclusion is not really in doubt here either. It will be very
yeah.
difficult for the other two to make a comeback, but of course we will watch for the results of this game, and if something weird does seem to be going on, then we'll definitely
Could always,
be
turn back, keep an update.
exactly. So in the meantime, there's a couple other games going on. Harrison, why don't you scan the sessions and see if you
Yes.
can find a good one for us.
Let's take a looky. What do we got going on here?
I know there was an A2 series earlier. B1 was going on. A B2? There are a couple B2 tables that we hadn't seen a couple of the players on. Might be interesting to see one of those.
Good look at that. Let's see. Ooh, boy, I should probably open up hands if I'm looking at players. We got a somewhat close B1 game with Quincy, or I think B2 with Quincy, Phillip, Rob G,
Each.
and who is the other? I forget.
ID?
And Irie. Yes, that is Irie's handle. That one looks alright. Let's see what. Oh, it's currently connected. Let's try this other game. We got the Garth Jai Tommy game. Is fairly close in East 3. They got something to play for. Let's see. Not really. Everyone. Oh, Tommy's actually got a promotion spot. Maybe we hop over here. Because Garth with a bad hit could find their way into demotion.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one. I remember we were looking at that table earlier and saying there's a lot of interesting
Sumo.
things that can happen in that series. We see Reach, Sumo, Pink, Sancho, Ghidorah. Almost all but confirming this game for Tomas here. So congratulations to Tomas and Garrett in this series. We'll go ahead and swap away to another table. And you said Tom is playing on the Garth table, right?
Yes. The Garth Tommy Jai table.
Okay, so Damien was the first dealer in that game. Jay was the second in the south seat.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll pull it up.
I think also, swapping out, I might be handing over the mic to Baltimore too. Here we got a little silver medalist in the lobby right now with us in the commentary booth. Korak, how's it going?
Silver medals. You got a needly there, don't you? Now you're getting extra cheats while we face off on Saturday.
Oh yeah, I'm well aware of that. I'm okay with that. I got the Saki award. I'm in good standings.
Welcome to the cast, Korak.
All right, what do we have here? Should be a B2 table. I think the graphic needs a refresh. I imagine that's getting put in.
Absolutely.
And Garth just takes the dominant pin food. Garth's in this kind of weird position. Not really in a promotion spot. Actually, a little concerned about demotion, which is very surprising. Remember, Garth's a JPML pro, so someone's actually living in Japan most of the time, playing in actual leagues over there, and it's sitting at minus 62 down here in B2. And a big part of it is just all those seconds, 10 of them. And we'll have a long way to go here. Of course, see Tommy just under the cut line, although, as we always say, those are the guaranteed promotion spots you see those arrows by, and there may be more if there are hiatuses that were unexpected in leagues and divisions above. But here, Garth is dealer. Looks like it's maybe a Jun-chan type hand, especially draw the one, so we'll just chi the one. So I want the Sanchoku and maybe Jun-chan on top of it. And Junchan Sanchoku Dora 1 would be Mongon, so definitely a good path for value there. On the right, those little Tanya, maybe pin food, depending what happens on the 1-3-5. Across the way, well, that's a hand.
That's pretty spicy.
I mean, it feels like an easy Honitsu. The question is, can you get anything more from it? Now can accept a Dora with a 3-4. And on the left, few pairs, just feels like a regular hand here. I'm not really seeing any value except for, those 2 Dora, which tend to give value.
Yeah, if Tommy can get there. The shapes aren't 100% amazing. But Garth gets a very nice draw of the 8-mon, moves a little bit closer to Tenpai. Speaking of Tenpai...
This is Honitsu? Oh no, and Garth may just steal in here. Like, this is how Garth would end up actually demoting out of B2 if he just pushes the hockey here. Okay, thrust the Totagawa, 8 so we'll not deal in this turn, but... It feels really bad. It is a live Haku, and this is something pros generally get concerned about, or live Yakuhai late, is going to be held a lot of the time. But I mean, if you get Tenpai, you get Tenpai.
Oh,
there's the Haku. We might see it come out from Damien. It clearly doesn't fit in that hand, and the alternative is maybe the 9-mon, or you just flat out fold.
Yeah, the one pin doesn't look
If you're going to push, the Haku is going to have to come out eventually. And there it goes. And Garth's going to see this and go, I'm glad I did not walk on that landmine. Reaching on one. Or a 3! And Jay, just like that, jumps into first place. A Baimon with an Aura 3. That's why you reach here rather than take the little Mangandama as you get the Baimon off that. And that's going to put Jay in the conversation. And of course, there's this game and one more here in B2. But you get a nice little first here of a plus 30. Plus 35, plus 40. You're getting very close towards that 100 line where we see Damien and Tommy.
Yeah, and I wonder, because this is the second game of the series, I wonder what the result was the first one, because I think Damien must have taken a first place to jump into that 5th slot. But now that promotion slot is in question after dealing in there. Would love to come back with a good hand
here is Damien. I mean, you want to go Honitsu, but I think he's taking anything you can get, unless you pair up the West or the Red Dragon. Well, I think you just take what you can get. Oh, throws it back in. A little greedy here, hedging for value. In the meantime, hand on the right, nice little Ipeiko / Itsu, but we're going to get to that in a bit, because there's a Ricci on the left, which is Ricci Dora 1. No Tanya, no Pinfu, waiting on 3-6, which is actually 5 left in the wall. The hand across could fight. It's not Tenpai yet, but that's actually Chito Ishan, I believe.
Yeah, and notably Garth held the Tenpai for a turn and immediately drew the upgrade to the diamond weight, so nice patience there. Getting rewarded.
Sumo.
Oh, just sumo. Reap, Sumo, Dora 1. No Ura, but we'll get back to 39,000 in second place. And Garth's really in this position where you just need to limit the damage. You get a small positive, it's probably fine. Because what actually is the B2 cut lives? I recall is a pretty big division.
I think it's about 90 last I checked. Of course, with some variance there because the players still had quite a few games to go.
ポン
Right. As of right now, the first demotion is Andrew F at minus 101.3, but there are 8 games left to play, so I don't think you really rely on that one.
In the meantime, Jay, as dealer, opens up with the Haku. Could be Honitsu again, but also has a Dora shape, so probably just going to play it pretty standard for now.
Yeah, when you have the... I don't even like cutting the Hatsu here. I just cut the 9-pin back.
I guess there is a world where he might find Chanta as well.
There is... And yeah, there goes the 9-pin. There is... You're keeping it in the back of mind, because if you draw the 2-pin, that it's definitely a way to go. I mean, you could call that, but I wouldn't. And Chuhan's fine. Again, as dealer, you generally don't have to do too much. Now, an interesting thing here for Jay is needs points. Has done quite well so far. That to me, this is an easy pawn. I would absolutely pawn that. I'd probably cut 5-pin afterwards.
Hedge the Dora pair up and also the Honitsu at the same time.
Right.
Of course, we've got Ishanten on the right for Tommy, but Penchon, Kanchan to fill. Holding out for Ipek open in the upper
Oh,
Monsoon.
and that's one of those
Boom.
Chun, and that's the last Chun. You got to take that one. Oh, we'll just fill it right there. This is going to be Haku Dora 1 waiting on 1-4, so looks pretty good at the wall.
Very good in the wall. 5 tiles live. Of course, the 1-so could trickle out of any of these hands quite easily. And I don't think there's a big concern about Honitsu here. A lot of the honor tiles were cut so
it's
early.
possible given those discards, but I wouldn't bet on it. It feels like exactly the type of hand it is, which is there are a lot of so tiles in the hand, but it's not enough for Honitsu.
Right. Oh,
Oh, second Dora. Now you have to make a decision. Normally you just throw this back, but there are some players that are just allergic to throwing Dora. Jay will just shove it, though.
yeah. West-West is an idea.
Oh,
缶
Khan? Khan! He did too, so this makes dealer's hand very expensive.
All of a sudden, Mongon. And the 1-so 4-so now
it's just
deadly.
Haku Dora 3. And this is the type of result Jay needs.
Yeah, one of those 1-so
That's an easy chi.
is revealed in the wall.
Oh, passes it and draws the 7, so I still think they should have been taken.
There's 5, 6, 7 Sancho, a chance for
Gee.
Garth now.
Well, there's... Ooh, what's going to happen here?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Danger.
I think we can all sense the impending danger here for Davian.
He's really hoping to knock hit Tempai.
相撲
Oh,
Oh,
saved.
okay, avoids it. Jay says, okay, you're not going to throw it last turn. I'll just draw it myself.
And this is turning into a very big result for Jay right now. If the game ended right here, he'd be sitting close to a plus, was that 40?
Let's see, that'd be plus 25. Yeah, it'd be 29.2. But at the same time, the other part is the people you're facing are the ones right at the cut line.
That's absolutely true. And yeah, this could be a monster performance for Jay. Still holding this dealership itself too as well.
It's particularly important that Davian, the one who actually is on the in the current promotion slot, is the one that's deeply in fourth.
A lot at stake in this game. We have Ishanten across the way for Garth. Very quickly into his hand.
Ideally turns it into Richipin Fusanshu, but you can always get Nipeka if you draw the 5.
ポン
And there's Haku has been pawned. For the rest of the hands, dealer, I mean, there just isn't much here. You want to go Tanya, but the shapes are awful. On the right, it's a Pinfu. Hand's well, now you have a double south. You can just call it and go with a Dora. So that really fixes that hand. One draw fixes that hand. And on the left, the idea is a Sunshuku Chanta Dora 1. We'll need that 8 so Dora, which may be hard to get.
Formonka is very interesting. There's a chance that Garth ends up on Dora Tonki. But if he draws the 1-so,
チ
basically,
Yeah, Jay says this hand isn't finishing unless I force it to finish, so it just opens.
right.
The problem is this may cause that door to flow out later when it's much less safe. Like, I almost just cutting it right now. If you're not going to cut it, if you're not going to cut it now, I don't think you want to cut it later. The plan is to cut this 2-3 so. And yeah, now we see that this hand gets tempo. This could be a disaster.
And we've just reached later.
Well, that's the thing about Ishunten with a hand like that is just takes one draw and then you're ready for
Eat.
it.
This is Tempai for Garth. Ends up taking the Ricci. It's not the Sanchoku. It's not the Great Weight, but
And
it does have a
this
Dora.
does Suji trap the 8 so. But I mean, Suji and oh no, this may be a call for Tempai and a deal in.
J
But
Duff
does
is
stay disciplined enough. Says, you know what? Let's not get rid of the safe 2-4. Very good decision there. Especially when you're in first, just don't deal in. Tends to be a good strategy. I mean, it's a good strategy overall, but it's especially important here.
right. Looking at the quality of the weight,
Oh my goodness, may get bailed out here.
yeah, 4 so away from having a great weight on both of the winning tiles for the other players who are Tempai.
Yeah, Garth waiting on that 7 so for Ricci Dora 1. And on the left, as we mentioned, for Davian, a Sanshku Chanta Haku.
And a Dora as well for Mungan. It's exactly the hand he needs to come back this game, but only one 8 so in the wall, only one 7 so in the wall. But in this position for Damien, I think you just have to shove just about everything because you're not in danger of demotion here, and you've got the hand you need to come back from this game.
This is not a Yakuhai. If it were, I don't mind a switch that might actually deal in here. But as is, you're not gaining anything. In fact, you're losing a lot of value.
Right. This is Tempai.
Tempai on the right.
Oh!
And there's the Dora. Really unfortunate there for Garth. Sanshku, Haku, Chanta, Dora 1, Mungan. And Damien is definitely breathing a sigh of relief. But the other side of this is that's going to put Garth still in second place, but now below 30K. And may end up losing points for this match where it's looking very good at 40,000 not that long ago.
Dealership's going to shift to Tommy now. East pair in hand, Dora as well. Multiple pairs can try to call this down. Probably not the best
this
hand.
is a call and go. You'd like some other I'd even call that 3 so. Because then you can even hedge a Honitsu. I mean, you look at there's no way it's Honitsu. Well, I've seen dumber hands turn into Honitsu.
Speaking of Honitsu, Garth has got collecting pin tiles over there. It doesn't have to be Honitsu.
Yeah,
it's
that's
actually
technically
Ishanten.
Ishanten for Itsu. Could just be Ricci Itsu Dora 1.
Mm-hmm. But there's some room to play here. South Uncle already for
Hilariously, one of the best tiles you can draw is actually 9 so, and then you're just Tempai.
Multi-sided weight 569. Very fun. Still hedging the south. Really wants to draw it and be able to go for Honitsu.
Very wide Ishanten across the way though for Davian. With the south and 2 Dora. Yeah, you just see it. Yeah, and take your 3-6. There's no reason to get greedy with the Dora pair here. There's a 3-6, and yeah, you just sumo it, and the rest of the table goes, are you kidding?
All of a sudden, 2 hands, Damien's right back into the thick of things.
Yeah, and Tommy drops to 4th now, and Garth is just barely in 2nd, and needs a hand and gets at least something here with that Anko of the East. Decent shapes elsewhere, not a ton of value. On the right, maybe a Chinitsu. Also maybe a Pinfu across the way. A few pairs, nothing fancy. And on the left, we see the pay has been called, but 1,000 isn't going to do it. Tommy needs value here.
Yeah, what's the plan for Tommy here? Is it going to be Honitsu? Maybe a...
Has to be Honitsu. I haven't seen any of a real path with that call. I don't like this Chun call.
Yeah, it feels like Tommy's just aiming to end the game here.
Try to mitigate some of the damage, but generally locking yourself in 4th, it's a bad idea.
Very interesting Hatsu draw for Garth. Some options now. Could try a Honitsu of his own, but the 2-4...
Yeah, Garth may be going for Honitsu. Well, that's the thing. You have 3 people who have reasons to go Honitsu and Mon.
Usually that's in the advantage of the other player at the table, the 4th player. The J is just
and there
Ishanten.
You see the fill-in across the way is Ishanten. And Garth said, well, I'll take that, thanks.
Yeah, still holding for
Garth
Dora
still
seconds.
not Ishanten. Ryanshanten now. Still looking for a pair, actually.
That's a pretty good place to be,
Oh,
though.
what a draw. That is Tempai across the way waiting on 3-pin. We'll just throw the 1-2. Figure there's a lot of upgrades and earnings to take this region, which I agree with. Oh, yeah, there we go. Huge pull there for Garth. Plus, you can still accept the door and move backwards anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, this is gonna be a monster hand for Garth if he can finish it. Mungon quality. Con.
Con.
Easy
Oh,
con.
flips a Dora.
Well, because you threw the 3, the 4 has to go back out. And now there's just incentive for everyone to just start calling. But Garth is already showing 2 Han with so many Fu, it's effectively 3 Han. You get Honitsu here and maybe some extra Dora. Like, this could be a monster hand that is not Tempai. I actually kind of question the 4, so do you cut the 1 Mon instead?
I kind of like the 1-mon cut because even if we draw
Con.
the oh, 2 more Dora.
Con. Okay, well, now this dealer hand is terrifying if he finishes this. This would likely be Baimon.
Yeah, 7 Han right now, but 1 more Dora and this could be Baimon. 2 Mon, 6 Mon.
Well, and you just look at the upgrades. What are the upgrades? The 2 Mon and 6 Mon are 2 of them.
Boom.
Meanwhile, Dama across the way, no Yaku though.
Yeah, no Tanyao there. Oh, just Sumo.
Oh my goodness!
That's so sad.
And Jay just says, "Yeah, have fun, guys. I'll just casually sumo this." And the rest of are you kidding me? Especially Garth had to just be so frustrated. You build this beautiful hand, the cons work perfectly in your direction, and you see a sumo fill there on the 7 so.
You just have to
But
wonder
huge result for Jay.
what the Uda would have been.
I mean, we can always poke in the log. That's one of the advantages of being on this delay. But Jay going to get plus 45.2, may get him into a promotion spot. No, I think Jay will stay there. Oh, right. Kayla's right there. Garth takes a minus 5.8, still out of demotion, but creeping closer. In third is going to be Damien, has that storm back from the abyss, manages to salvage a minus 12.4 third, and Tommy just kind of felt like a spectator most of the hands we watched at minus 27, and now needs some work in this last game. You see so many people, all the way from Alec up to, honestly, Henry, that everyone's kind of bunched up.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite tense. I mean, they've just started game number 3. I'm down to stick with this table too, because that was a really exciting game. I'm guessing we're gonna see more games of that quality coming up.
All right. Yeah, I mentioned in chat I kind of would want the A2, but just how the first 2 games broke, that's probably not going to matter because it looks like Peter punched that promotion ticket. Julian's probably demoting, and Will Leon are probably going to stay in A2. So there wasn't nearly as much tension as I was expecting there. So let's just stay here.
Yeah, definitely. Those A2 matches were. The whole A2 division was really exciting coming up to the last round, and the way things shook out, it just people are winning monster hands and just skying up there in the standings. Congratulations to Peter though for confirming his promotion.
All right, are there any other games that have finished while we've been here? Yeah, it looks like Peter got another first, 40.5, and that's definitely safe now. Keo, big winner in the B1 match, still probably demotion. Viet taking minus 4.6. Is that going to be enough? I think it is for B1. Yeah, Viet is done in the books at 115.1. And the closest person to sneaking in would be Sarah, who's currently sitting at minus 10.6. So Viet will promote, Christian will promote, Wenshin will promote, Clinton will promote, and Brian will promote out of B1. There may be extras, which is definitely the hope for Eric or Christine, but none of that has been confirmed either way.
It's so exciting to see these standings get confirmed. Eric had stormed back to give himself a chance, but Viet, an extremely strong player, confirms his promotion spot. Congratulations to Viet.
All right, Garth is dealer here. And this is one of those hands that can go a lot of different ways. It can even be Chinitsu, but it feels like it's most likely Tanyao. You do this floating 9-month door, you're not sure what to do with, though. On the right, Pinfu Tanyao. Just cut the honors and see what happens. Across the way, it's a Pinfu, but it's a bit of a messy one. And on the left, it feels similarly it's a Pinfu, but a messy one.
Yeah,
Gate Pin would really help that hand on the left, though.
Players going to need some good draws in the early stage. Garth probably the closest to Tempai from Hypai, but has some work to do.
Well,
And
now you have a decision drawing that 8-mon, and we'll cut the 7-so here.
there is
And it's one of those where I feel like the most efficient cut is the 9-mon, but that's Dora.
right.
So 10's not to be ideal.
There's some real chances, and that's just what you need to.
Oh, and there it was.
Oh, there's the 8-pin you were talking about for
Eat.
Tommy, right on
Yeah,
time.
Riichi Pinfu. Nothing fancy, but it's fine.
Unfortunately,
There
the
are
weight.
only 2 left in the wall, but this 3-mon on the right there for Jay is just stuck in this hand. The question is, will Garth have an incentive to push?
The answer is yes.
Yeah, he's just going.
Shunten for Riichi Dora 1, but depending on what he draws, might get a little bit more.
Well, there he goes. As I said, that 3-mon is very loose in the hand there for Jay, and will deal into 2,000. And you don't feel bad as long as there's no aura there, which there is not. Jay will be dealing here, and ugh. Is it just Kokushi? This is one where you immediately start counting. Let's see. No, it's not. Even with that, you know what? Go for it.
Actually,
I don't like that 1-mon cut. I would cut 6-so or 5-mon. Because to me, when I see a hand like this, it's always either Honitsu or Kokushi.
yeah, maybe
So you hedge the value. You don't do this. I don't like this play at all.
maybe backfired on the first cut, what with a 9-so to begin with, and then felt like he had to continue.
Well, even that first cut, I've cut the 6-so anyway.
Yeah, we'd be at 9 in
I
a
think
pair.
both of those cuts were wrong.
Exciting hand on the right, though.
Yeah, just nice little Riichi. Well,
Could be
you have a bunch
Peiko.
of pairs. You need to, the problem is the big upgrade in this hand is the 6-so, and you look at it and you're still not happy with it.
I see you're on the same page as I am with regards to Peiko.
Well, I mean, I like it, but not when you're sitting here with a 5-5, and the perfect draw just gives you a Kanchan. If you already have the Kanchan, it's great, but as of right now, it's a mess. Meanwhile, Ishunten across the way for Riichi Pinfu Dora 1.
Slowly but surely, Tommy improving the value of his Riichi Pinfus.
Pom.
But yeah, it just calls for Tanya, and I think that's the way to play this. The 7-so is not very hard for anyone else to use.
Nice little upgrade there. I guess it's not so much an upgrade because you
No,
drop.
it's not an upgrade because the 1-pin's Dora.
Right. But you can still pair up the Dora here and backtrack a little bit.
Or you can
Eat.
just get Tempai and throw the Dora anyway. Riichi Pinfu Tanyao. No Sanchiku here, but just waiting on the 5-8. And that 5 is kind of loose in the hand of the right, but I imagine given the 4-pin cut, it may get stuck there.
Speaking of 5s, Jay might end up going for Honitsu off of this.
I would cut 7-so, because that's why you've had them around, is you have this one chance that you don't have to worry about. That's something a lot of people get in trouble with, is they make these calls for Tanya Nomi and then aren't willing to fold out of them or don't know how to fold out of them.
Yeah, and maybe if you don't know how to fold, just pushing your hand is an acceptable approach. We do have Tempai if we have
Well,
to
now
see a
you're
call.
just Tempai. You always take this.
Thinking.
Chi.
No, you just have to. Like, what else are you going to do here? And waiting on the 5-pin and 7-so. As I mentioned, the 7-so is one chance to everyone, so there's a decent chance it still comes out.
Yeah, you created the studio trap on the 7, so maybe that encourages.
Oh no, it may come out from Jay, because I imagine, yeah, it's going to be Haku and then Pei. The question is, when this gets to Tempai, will the 8-5 get pushed, or will it just be cutting the 4s anyway? Well, now you have an option. You can wait on the 5 as well. But the 5 did not come out against Tommy. It's actually a very dangerous tile.
Oh no!
Oh, an immediate backfire. Jay says, thanks for the Nakazuji and the Gimbutsu. I have to think about this. We can go for Hornitsu. There you go.
Got it anyway.
Damien does pick up the Tanya. Gets 2,100 points. does manage to make something from that. And we'll be here in East 3. And it's just a Tanya hand. There's just not much else. Maybe a 2, 3, 4 Sanjiku at some point, but it's just a mess. Down on the right, it's just a Pinfu, nothing fancy there, especially with that nice 5-0 villain across the way. Similarly, it's just a Pinfu. It's actually Ishan 10. Kutsuki Ishan 10 with that floating 6-mon. You also have a floating north, but you imagine just about anything. Like that 5-pin is a huge upgrade. And on the left, few pairs, nothing else. Floating Dora, like that's one where you. I don't know what this is going to be. It feels like the best way is Cheetoy, which is a nice way of saying I don't know what to do with this hand.
And Jay will just be dancing around. I mean, I don't mind going for Cheetoy when I've got a door in my hand.
Well, that's just it. That's just it. We have a loose Dora honor that's a non-value win. It's something you should always keep in back of mind. Is if I pair this up, what does it do to the rest of the hand? And you look at this, if you paired that up, you'd say it's either Toy Toy or Cheetoy. Huge draw here for Damien. Interesting cutting the 2-1 instead of the tone. The East here.
Yeah,
Definitely looking for that Tanyo.
the pin shape is very flexible here. 3-pin or 7-pin.
Garth Dama here, waiting on the 6-pin. Oh, just knew he was going to draw immediately. The problem is, isn't even that good a wait, because the East had just come out. There is one left on the wall, though. Ooh, now that's an interesting draw for Garth. I haven't got the 6-mon last turn and taken this Dama. Kind of put in a rough position now.
Yeah, maybe if you're not Fuditan, you could consider.
Yeah,
taking a
and that's
headless
one of those
Yushan.
things I always say. If you're not going to take the Furitan, don't take the Tempai.
Oh, but now we can swap around.
If you're not going to throw the
Takis.
stick in, just don't take the Tempai in the first place. Because I imagine you cut like 5-pin. Yeah, that's going to be the play. Because you can connect to just about any of these shapes other than that 5 because you're Furitan. In a different route, I think this would have been a Patsumo. But meanwhile, Dealer is now Tempai on Ricci, looking for that last piece, which would be Ricci double tone. Will be chased down across the way.
With the Fuditan weight.
And that is definitely a Furry 10. I believe that's a 5-sided weight. 4-sided. And there's going to be a chase on the right.
Everyone's going for it. It's not
deciding
good weight.
whether you want to throw the safe 7 weight on the 4 Tonki or the 8 weight on the 5.
Should be 4 Tonki, right? Get the Nakasichi trap going.
No, I'd say the 5 was better.
Oh, fair.
The 5, of course, immediately comes up.
Oh, even
no,
the 7
also
Tonki was better.
The
So
7-pin Hellweight Tonki was
anything
the way.
other than the 4-pin. Wow, that's pretty incredible.
Speaking of 4-pin, there are 2 left. The 4-mon is dead, so we're looking at that just that East, and whether Garth can sumo something here, and that's one of the few Montiles that misses. That's another one. Oh no, and all these wins are being picked up by Jay, and Garth's just looking here, flailing in Furitan here, but still the best chance. Oh no! Draws the last taunt, deals into the expensive hand, Ricci double toe, no aura, but Garth got to drop down to 21,000. He needs 3, and that's going to be a repeat for Damien, who's looking to climb back and get some of those points back from the last game.
What a series of events in that hand. That was pretty crazy.
Yeah, for the question, chat, we do not have full Ricci aborts. In fact, we don't have any of the aborts that are optional in game. Honestly, you'll see the same type of thing because Armor uses generally a tournament type rule set, and most tournament rule sets do not have any of those rules. Dealer here is Damien. I mean, this hand pretty much plays itself. It's just Ricci Dora 1. On the right, Pinfu type hand. You do have a couple pairs, but you're looking for an use turns into a 1, 2, 3 or 3, 4, 5 Sanchiku across the way. You're dreaming of Daisangen now. And the question is, how much are you going to dream?
Yeah, you have to pair up the Haku before it gets discarded from Damien and Jay, but it is technically live.
And on the left, the standard Pinfu type hand, but you have a couple awkward pairs. You need the 4-so, and then maybe the 4-6 pin for any Peiko, and at that point, it's honestly Cheetoy. This is one of those hands where you have 2 Dora, and you're like, I need something to call, and you look at the rest of the hand, it's like, nope, never gonna happen.
Yeah, ideally you get, to draw around Sanshoku. Maybe you could open up on the third block there
Home.
for Sanshoku to
Meanwhile,
2.
Damien pulls in Ishanten, and Garth has pulled for a potential Daisagi. That's clearly the plan here. Oh, and now this Haku may get stuck in Damien's hand, as Garth has now called the other 2 dragons.
Called it and dropped a diamond shape.
Yeah.
If you're going to cut it, you need to cut it now. He chooses to hold it. Do you have Nisha 10 for Tommy as well? And Nisha 10 for Jay now. Everyone's getting close. Tepai found. Tommy will take the Shaborichi. Is unfortunately dead on the north side of things, but the Wunmon is technically live. One in the wall, one in Damien's hand. Jay holding Ishad 10. Might have to shove the 5 or 8 so for Tempai. Oh, Haku drawn. And pushes it. Okay, Damien has life now. Unfortunately, Damien has drawn this door and can't use that either. We'll get Korak back momentarily. Seems that I'm the one who's disconnected.
Yeah, I see you drop out of Discord. I don't see the stream back, but I see it up on Twitch, so something's going right.
All right, I think we're back.
I do need to see it myself.
Of course. Yeah, we're waiting for Wunmon. They both have been drawn. Garth holding on to it for now.
All right, and we see the Haku's all gone, so it did eventually get pushed, of course. I'm going to have Tempai across the way now for Garth, just with the double dragon.
Once again, Damien holding all of these winners.
Thing is, you look at those, and honestly does feel like it might even be a pin Honitsu, except for that one pin. Ooh, that's a Tempai on the left. Would be waiting on the 1-4. I think it's this. You can reach you, though. The problem is the 1-4 is so bad. There are actually 2 left, which is better than you would expect, because you see 6 of them.
Yeah, one is in the right hand to the right, so only one in the wall. The last one. So instead, Garth will
Right.
find
Oh,
Sumo.
just Sumo, though. Garth's like, oh, wait, that's what I was looking for. Never mind.
Take
So
all
the Ricci
sticks.
does cost Jay 1,000, but Garth will definitely take it and jump into 3rd place.
Yeah, very tight around that 3rd place mark. 2nd through 4th, very close there. Tommy
All
in
right,
2nd place,
Tommy Dealer here. Nice little pinfu type hand, maybe an Itsu, especially if you draw that 8-so or 2-so. On the right, Haku Pon, and not too much else. You're just trying to go fast, it looks like there for Garth. Across the way, just a pinfu type hand. You want some sort of upgrade to a hand like that, but I just don't know that it's there. Should be a pawn there on the right for Garth. There it is. And on the left, Sam releases a pinfu hand. You're looking for that 4 or 5, 6 Sanjiku and immediately draw the 7 and go, really?
Tommy with a nice 7-mon fill, moving a step closer to Tempai.
Okay, interesting thought for Garth. You could have pawned the 9 and gone headless here. Instead of keeping this Roundman, just wants to end the hand as it is. Do you get greedy and pawn the 9-mon, thinking of Toy later?
I kind of hate calling down to 2 diamond shapes. But I guess you have ways to end up on Tonki there.
Oh no, and this is something that gets a lot of people in trouble, especially that aren't used to Tenno. Once you press the button, it's like live play. Once you say the word Ricci, you must Ricci. There's no callbacks. And we'll just be stuck here on this 2-mon Tonki. So when you see shiny button, hit shiny button, go, oops.
Yeah, 2-mon, not amazing. It's not the worst, though, in terms of weights, but you'd rather be on this Pinfu. The
No
8-mon
kidding.
draw. And now 2-mon is 1 chance, and 3 in the wall, so very live for Tommy here.
Yeah, all 3 of them out there. Ricci, Dora 1. Of course, if you'd have waited the turn, not hit the button, now you could be on the pin with a 5-8.
Oh, well, just draw the Anko yourself. No need to call.
And this is just a super widey shunten for Garth.
Could chi a bunch of stuff from Tommy as well. And there it is.
That's one of them. You just shove the 5. And you can just fold out, but I think just taking it's fine.
And like you said,
This does almost make the 2 Sujis, so it should be safe, feeling safe to everyone.
right. The problem is no one has drawn it yet. If this goes on long enough, Tom's gonna wonder who has the Anko because.
And the answer is the wall's eating them. Nom 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 nom.
Now, if you're Garth here and you draw 3 so 4, so do you switch to Toy Toy?
Absolutely. The 6 Nakasuji. The question is, if 6 pawn comes out, do you pawn and take the Tonki? And I probably do that too.
Again, Damien just draws all these winning tiles.
Well, the 6 is safe. You just want to move this around. Cut the,
Boom.
oh, deals the 2. Garth says, okay, well, that's going to shut down the dealer here. And that's going to get Garth into second place. Still a negative second place, but a better position than third.
Right, in negative second place, you only lose the number of points that you are below 30,000. So in this case, 1.7. Okay.
And Garth, a pretty good starting here. Ricci, Pinfu with a Dora, maybe Tanya on the right. Chun pair and a Shaw pair. You want to go Honitsu. I just call it and go. And that seems to be the play. He is looking for the value here. The question is, how are you going to keep that 7-9, especially if you draw the 8 mon? We'll see if that happens across the way. Nice little shape in mon. 3, 4, 5, 5, 8, 9, 9. And there's our pawn of the Chun on the right. Ooh, nice fill. That's Ryan Shunten across the way, but a pretty wide one. Definitely use the 8 pin. And on the left, well, that's where a couple of those 8 pin are. That's technically East Shunten, but it'd be Ricci Nome, so you're looking for more. You didn't really like that 1-2 mon. Well, now you really don't like the 1-2 mon.
Tommy agrees. Out goes the 1 mon. And 7 pin draw would be amazing here as well. Give you all sorts of flexibility. Or
Oh, you just cut 9 pin, 9 pin. Now it's just Tanyo.
yeah, Tanyo shift is quite nice here. Sticks with the plan though.
Instead, we'll throw the 2 mon back. I don't really like. I don't see any reason to wait on this Shampon with 8 and 9 pin, because that's what you're keeping by cutting the 2 mon back. If you're gonna make the change here because of that floating 6 mon, that's fine. But you could have done that without cutting the 2 mon earlier.
And
Because
here,
honestly, the more I look at that, if you're keeping that shape, you're hedging the 7 pin free Peiko. And I think we just had that conversation like 1 or 2 hands ago.
yeah, when you have 2 of the pairs for Peiko and you need to draw 2 of the remaining tile, it's very uncomfortable. Now we had.
Oh, that's a big draw across the way. Super whitey Shunten. And there's our Tempai on the left. We'll just go ahead and take it. The problem here is Jay may just shove the 9, because what are you going to do with a hand like that?
Yeah, the Monzu look.
Dealer Dama here waiting on 7 pin Tonki. No Yaku.
Feel like we've seen this before.
That would be 4-10. You should not take this, Ricci. I have done that before, and then there's very much an oops.
You have also done that and won on Hellweight Fudi 10 Tonki.
Yeah, I will say it's a great way to enrage the table when that does win, but it's not supposed to.
Oh, slightly better.
And there's our
2.5 pin.
Pinfu. I imagine it's going to be really the Ricci. And that's maybe a pawn, cut the 9 pin and DLN. Instead, we'll Dama waiting on the 2-5. And there's our pawn, there's our 9 pin, and there's our DLN. No, or 1300, though, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, but you do need to catch up. It is South-Tude is your dealership, so a good opportunity to do so.
Well, I think the best hand on the right's Damien. We'll get to there in a second here, but Jay's sitting with a few pairs. Maybe go Toy Toy. We'd have the floating Dora. On the right, though, double Yaku High, including the double South and the Haku. That's a pawn and go, and can accept Dora or Sanshuku. That's one of those hands that your eyes just start getting big at. Ooh, shiny. Cross the way. I mean, you can go Pinfu, you can try and force that into a Chanta. I might just force this into Chanta now.
홈.
But I'm going to go ahead and cut the 9, so Jay will just take the pawn there. Definitely planning for the Toy. On the left, ugh. Just ugh.
Yeah. Kokshi? 1, 2, 3, 4,
With the
5,
9
6,
so
7,
pawn,
8.
though, and the Haku pawn,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you just preemptively fold. Like, that's one I don't even want to play it.
Notably, the call from Jay allowed Damien to draw the Dora, so now has potential Mongon with a south call. Looks like Garth can at least think about making a chunt on the left.
치.
Possible Itsu for Tommy. You can chi and cut. So I think Tommy played this wrong. If you're going to do this, you cut the
Gee.
6 first, because then you can also head Shanta in addition to the Itsu. And you can have potential upgrades elsewhere, but here the 6 pin is also just not a tie you want sitting in this hand. Jay, in the meantime, though, has called and is going to be Hatsu Otozuke, but even now it's still, what, Ryan Shunten?
Yeah,
And technically Yishunten with the 6, but that doesn't matter here. And Tempai on the right for Haku Dora possible Sanshoku.
well, of course, if the south does come out, Damien will happily call that in Tanki. Upgrades the value
Oh,
way
yeah,
too
for
much.
sure. Boost it to Mongon. And the Tonki can upgrade so many places. Well, I might even just cut it now. I might cut the 4-5 here if you want to get really greedy.
Yeah, it's just a
No, just keeps Tempai. Well, this is when we're sitting in first place. It's like, it's fine. And it's going to be rewarded, just the 2,000. But when you're sitting at 39-1, that's enough.
Yeah, especially because Damien is already in that promotion slot and is only padding the stats here.
Right, and lost some points the first game, but managed to salvage a third from a really rough position, and is definitely looking at this and going, well, I'm glad I did. Passes the Dora pawn on the first turn. On the right, Pinfu Taipan could just pawn the Hatsu and go, though. Problem is, the Hatsu are paired up across the way as well, so those hands may end up blocking each other. Although Garth at least theoretically has an upgrade to a Honetsu in Mon. And on the left, Chun pair, that's also a call and go. A whole bunch of mediocre hands, except for the dealer, who desperately wants that third Dora.
Yeah, even 7 pinches to confirm Pinfu Dora 2 would be an amazing draw. But Tommy is the one who gets the 7 pin. Now, Ishantam.
Yeah, can just call and be Tempai, but it would just be the 1,000 you'd like more. Problem is, how are you going to get any extra value? And the answer is draw the Hatsu yourself. Good luck with that.
Oh, 9 mons. Oh, let's it go.
I disagree with that cut. I
Yeet.
strongly disagree with that. I didn't like it the first turn, and I don't like it now. We have Tempai on the right on 5-pin Hatsu.
And I guess there's a world where Garth might bail Hatsu and deal
Garth could absolutely end up bailing into this. But he may just have an incentive to push here, just considering the standings. And yeah, that feels like a push. That's going to clear the Haku. And it has to be Haku for Garth. I'd say anything else is a mistake. Yeah, there it goes. The Shaw is live. You can just cut it here for Jay. And that's why I don't like that 9-mon cut. Is you figure this hand was going to have an op for Sanji. Oh, it just deals in. Richinomi? Or it would be pretty big. Nope. So Tommy's going to be under 30k, but in second place here in all last. Has the East pair, can just call and go for the 1 Han to get over 30k. But even in the situation, you still have another dealer hand, so it's not like it gives you safety here.
There's a call for dealer.
Yeah, pretty easy call. On the right, it's a Pinfu hand, but it's a long way away. Maybe an Itsu. You have a floating door across the way. It's a Pinfu. There's not really much there. You're hoping to upgrade, maybe Chanta. It's just a mess. And the hand on the left, similarly, you get the 7-pin. Well, there it is. And then maybe the 4-pin, and you can start thinking of a Pinfu. But as is, it's not great. Like, all these hands are bad. There's different levels of bad. Okay, now Garth's hand is workable with 2 Dora and Tanya.
Yeah, eight so draw there. Very
Oh, now Garth's hand is good. Isn't it amazing how quickly things change when you just draw Dora back to back?
It's almost like drawing Dora helps your hand. And
Nah, they'll never catch on.
I mean, potentially a Sansa wait in the future, which would be amusing.
Well, the thing is, if you get the 2-mon, you may just call it.
Yeah, I would not be opposed to Chi 2, even Chi
Oh,
3.
and Garth's looking at that
Something.
9, 8, 7 in the discards and thinking what could have been.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, any way that you could turn this into Tanya is probably a good plan. That's
I'd
technically a
probably
way.
even call this.
It's not the best one, but it is definitely a workable one.
I'd take this in a second. You can call it the 5-6, cut the 1, and then you can just wait for the 3.
7、
And that's going to
Decides
be the
it's
play.
worth it.
I mean, it's not ideal, but when you have 2 or 3, you just go. It's not like Tommy can use most of these tiles anyway.
Yeah, Tommy's very specifically looking for a 3-mon, and then of course the 3/6 pin.
And Garth will hold this south as safe tile. And dealer still Ishan 10. That does upgrade the shape, but
Go 9-mon cut and take a headless.
yeah, well, now Garth upgrades the shape there as well. And call 6-pin, 3-mon, or Chi, the 2/5-mon now.
Big question
4
mark
pairs across the way.
on the 3-mon itself. Oh, okay.
Oh, we have a Sansa wait for Mungon here. Would a direct hit would flip positions.
Absolutely, Damien's got to be a little bit cautious, you know.
And it doesn't look that bad. Like, it's Kabe. The 5-so is dead. The 3-so looks very safe here. Like, unless you're really reading Chinitsu from Garth, and I don't think there's any way.
Yeah, that was a late
3-so,
cut.
2 left.
Only one Sozu in the discard. But it's so hard to have Chinitsu with all these other tiles that have been discarded.
Exactly. The 1-so, and then the 2-pin and the 4-mon. It does not look
You
like...
could pull this to disguise it a little bit, maybe.
I would Chi that. Well, this is Tempai, so you obviously Chi this, cut the 8. Ooh, well, now you can even switch this, but I don't think you do. Oh, you could go Sananko. This would be Sananko if you cut, say, 4-so.
Yeah, that's extremely unusual.
Or cut 2-so, and the 4-so would deal in. Yeah, you don't really think about it, the Chi, when you Chi and then you actually have a possible Sananko, but it is possible.
Sanso's still
And
two
Garth's
of
like,
them in
where
the
are
wall.
they? And they're just stuck.
One chance. Is it Haitate Sumo? Is that where the last Sansa was? No.
No.
Both dead.
Betrayed by Sanso.
Garth will still pick up 1,500 points and move inch closer to the 30,000 mark.
Meanwhile, Tommy does jump over the 30,000 mark, so no actual position change there. Do get a little closer to first place, though. Tommy has a Pinfu Taipan and a Dora. On the right, that's a Pinfu Taipan and a Dora across the way. A couple pairs and a couple Ryanman. I think you just play normal efficiency. And on the left, a couple pairs and a Pinfu. You need the 7-so, though. Like, honestly, when I look at Damien's hand, I'm not that impressed.
Definitely advantage to those who have the Dora. Interesting choice there for Garth.
Oh, well, just pull in that penchant right away. That fixes things very nicely.
Now Ishanten looking for that 1/1
Speaking of
shape.
fixing, look at these draws everyone's getting.
Yeah, Tommy actually Ishanten as well. The chance
Garth
for 4, 5,
looking
6
for some upgrades there, cuts the penchant. That's Tempai. We can just reach you here. I think the Champon's fine. I think 9-mon looks pretty good. I'd reach you this. Will Dama waiting on the three pin. There's a second Dora for Garth. I don't like that cut. Because you can always chi the 5 and use it that way. It's not like this 1-mon does anything.
No, wonder if Damien is committed. Just throws the weight
Yeah,
to shape
seems
entirely.
to be like, I Dama or nothing. Oh, and there was your Ipeco. See, that Ipeco I like.
Boom.
Oh, so Atosuke.
Sanshoku call. Yeah, just looking for the Forso. It is dead, though.
Yeah, he doesn't know it, but they're all being held and held in shapes.
Yeah, I don't think it ever comes out from anyone there.
There's no way Jay goes
Maybe
for
if Jay ends
Cheetoy.
up shifting toward... Yeah, exactly. But no, no. Cheetoy is a terrible hand. And I'm in complete agreement. You can chi this and try and play for second, but goes ahead and passes.
Because Jay denied
And
Cheetoy.
Jay's like, I should have got Cheetoy. And no, you actually shouldn't. You should never go for Cheetoy. I like the Sumaguri 5. It's a potential Suji trap on the 2-pin later. Oftentimes, you'll just instinctively cut the 8-pin, but there's actually meaning to that discard. Oh, there's your Tempai. And now you set this up. I don't like this Dama. I would Richi the... I'd either... Okay, so the idea here is you just get second, but I like the Suji Trap 2-pin. It looks really good here.
Because we could see 3 of the 1 pins and 3 of the 3 pins at the time, and then the 4th 3 pin came out.
Well, there's our Richi on the left, and now you just have to chase him down, don't you? Yeah, and Garth says, okay, well, my Dama here was debated out. Now we just have to win. Waiting on the 4-mon, there are 2 of those left versus the 5-so, which is, what, 2 left as well?
Yes.
Really? Yeah, it is. So it's a 2 versus 2, Richi Tanyadora 1 versus Richi Itsudora 1. We haven't mentioned the Forso in a while, but that's dead. Oh, no! Disaster for Garth. That's going to be a DLN. That's a Mongon. Aurora 2 would be a disaster. Instead, just going to be about a minus 15 there. Really unfortunate. Garth getting punished in South 4 both games. Damien with 33.9. Tommy with +6. Garth at minus 14.5. And Jay was climbing back, but gives a bunch of those points back at minus 25.
Yeah, of course, they will have one more game to determine the final placement there for both Jay and Garth. It looks like everyone here is actually on their final game. So as the standings update, Damien looking a little bit more secure. You can never be too safe in B2 with the number of games that remain.
Is there another B2 table we need to hit?
I believe
I think there was, but they're about 27 minutes in. So I'll go ahead and check on that game.
Yeah, and I imagine they're playing more games in the series, maybe even all 4.
When we're playing all 4, we'll probably be able to get more of them. I know Irie's East Coast, so they may not be going that much later.
That's true. Well, we have a little bit of time before.
They're in South 1, so we have an option. We can either do this next game for this table, or we can switch over there. But we did want to hit both of these tables.
Yeah, I am kind of interested in checking out that other table. We've seen a game and a half from this group, so it makes sense to see a game and a half from the other.
Sounds good.
I'll take a second to...
This is Irie, Rob, Philip, and Quincy in B2.
Looks like ID was the first dealer there. One more second, I'll be able to switch that over.
In another amusing stat, the A2 games ended such that Harrison is not the closest to +/-0.
Oh?
Will snipes with a 0.3 final score.
Oh, Harrison was at 0.4.
I think they both will get credit for the Saki award just because it is between minus 0.9 and plus 0.9, but that's hilarious.
That is quite amusing. That was the one saving grace for Harrison, was to at least be in contention for the Saki Award. I'll slowly get these names adjusted. Let's see. ID was the first dealer, Rob, Philip, and Quincy.
Yes, Rob is Rob. I like it when it's just easy there. Quincy's also Quincy. All right, well, Rob is dealer here with a pretty standard Pinfu type hand on the right. Philip is looking for a 456 Sanjiku, but it's a bit far away, across the way. That's Quincy looking for probably a Tanya, maybe a Richidora 1. And on the left, we have Irie with a Peyanko, and that is Yakuhai, so can call and go or can fish for value. Rob upgrades to Ishan 10, would just be Richidoma though. Looking for a 2-mon to turn into Sanshoku.
Let's see, who's got the
And
door
we haven't
off?
mentioned it, but that hand on the right is pretty, what's the word? Pretty.
Three Dora
With
will
that
do that.
3 Dora, nice Onko to block everything off and make everyone who's looking for Dora miserable because they'll never get the tile.
Now, ID right now in really good shape. It needs the 6-9 so pretty badly, and
Ugh.
Niso's starting to die out.
2-pin. I would have cut 6-0 there. I think that 6-pawn's a mistake. When you have this shaped like a 2-4-6-8, you don't want them to both be gut shot fills. You want to be able to use one of them as a pair, and then maybe call the 5-mon.
You have Tempai across
But
the way
we have
for...
Dama across the way, and yeah, see, this is the other problem. Even if you fill a gut shot, if it's not the right one, like, what are you going to do now?
I'll cut one of the pin tiles and see what happens later. The worry is that if we draw the ideal 7 silver until to a Refuritan,
Now we're for a 10, yeah.
but still a 3-pin draw would be pretty massive here for Philip.
Oh, absolutely. 3-sided Richidora, 3 possible Tanyao. That's the kind of result Philip needs to try and climb because he's kind of running out of time. I don't think he's that close to cut line, but he hasn't been doing great overall. Let's see, this is B2. Philip's sitting at 50.7, so no, he's doing a lot better than I thought. Looking for a promotion spot. And there's our Richi across the way. This is the Suju trap, but this is Richi Itsu. Oh, well, now you just hit the button. And possible Sun Anko now. The question is, you dream of Su Anko.
Oh, how greedy are
I
we?
wouldn't.
It's so
I
hard to
think you just
expect the
hit the
central
button here.
tiles.
Dama's instead with the Tanya Dora 3. I don't see the point of Dama here.
Yeah, a lot of times you'll Dama if you think that the tile will come out against the other player's Richi.
Well, there's another Richi.
That's Hudi 10
Oh,
upgrade
no.
here.
Well, yeah, and that's the problem is it's Fury 10. May not realize it. We're going to see.
No, it just says I have to
Does
chase
realize
here.
it. Probably says it. Oh, no. I better just go ahead and take this. So what is the 6-0 is live? How is the 6-0 live? Oh, and there's the Sumo by Quincy. Richi Sumo into Mungon. The aura doesn't matter, but that's going to launch Quincy all the way to first place. Philip drops to third after that, and under 30K, and Rob takes the brunt of it. Way down in fourth now.
Yeah, what a win for Quincy, who was kind of getting close to that cut line, but now after jumping to first place might be much safer after this game.
Well, Philip has a Pinfu type hand here. And, ooh, pair up the 7. That's such an awkward shape. You have this overlap in the mon with the 5, 6, 8, 9. The 4-pin would really make this hand a lot easier to understand. On the right, though, it's a bit of a mess. Maybe an Itsu and Mon across the way. Maybe Honitsu and So. It's a long way away from everything. On the left, it's a Pinfu hand. Maybe a 4, 5, 6 Sanshiku or 3, 4, 5 with some shifting. And you have a Dora. Of course, 7-pin makes a hand like that.
Everyone would love a door draw right now, except for maybe ID, who's going for that Sohonitsu.
Oh, yeah, there's the 7-pin for Rob, right as I call it.
Ishan,
That hand is, it's around Shanten, but it's a really wide
right,
one.
super wide. Richi pin for Dora, most likely. His dealer, still a long ways to go here.
And we see the Honitsu play across the way by Irie. Will likely just be the Honitsu.
No value.
Haku pair up for Quincy. Can prob use plan to call and go. That's going to be the play, it looks like.
It is 4
But you have to get
pairs.
something to call first.
I guess if you draw one more pair, especially if it's Dora, you can certainly consider the Chitoi route. That's progress at least. 567 Sanchoku is a possibility. Look, 2 away from Tempai now.
Big pair up there by Irie. This hand's getting closer, but still a distance away.
3-pin doesn't
It's
really
just
help.
Hatsu, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
what are you floating it for? It's a safe tile, but like your dealer. Safe tiles are less important as dealer. And there, Quincy pulls in the Anko, so it wasn't a call and go. It's just draw everything yourself.
I mean, just draw everything yourself. If that's the plan, then go Toy Toy.
Boom.
When you do manage, well, there's our pull. The plan here is probably Dortanki. And Irie says, okay, enough is enough. I better call. And oh no, we have a disconnect from Rob.
Oh,
No,
really
just
bad
look at one
timing.
turn.
A little blip, but that 8.
Would have been a nice little Anko. Well, even I guess it does. You would be able to cut the 5 Mon.
Yeah.
So a bit unfortunate there. Just a little server hiccup or connection hiccup.
That's
Well,
okay.
doesn't matter.
We want to Pifu anyway.
It's fine. It's been fixed.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh,
I guess the 2-pin is dead here. But I think the 5 looks fine.
Maybe also concerned about the 2-so, but... Okay, we're back to Ishan
Oh
then.
no, this is heading towards Furry 10 though, because of that 8-so.
Oh, you're right. And, you know, when you're disconnected, you come back. Sometimes you forget about the tile that you didn't see get discarded.
Well, you didn't forget it if you didn't see it, but
right. Well, you don't notice that.
it counts the same either way. Now I'm afraid of throwing it.
Yeah, Philip also wants nothing to do with the so discards.
And there's our Tempai. Which weight will be taken?
Will Tempai even be taken? Presumably yes, but...
You have to take Tempai. I guess you could cut Pei Pei if you want super greedy. But yeah, this is normal.
Each.
And that's Furry 10. And I don't know that Rob realizes this and then probably sees that flash of... How is it? Oh, no.
Yeah, when did that happen? And now ID has to think. Still shows the 4-so.
Yeah, how many of these are left? 1 4-mon and
Well, Philip...
1 8-so. Yeah, that's better than I thought.
Philip shoved the Nakatsuchi 5-so. And now his Tempai has to decide which way to take.
Tempai.
7 is Suji. Could also deal into...
It's Furry 10, though.
No, he doesn't even take it.
Was afraid of the 8-pin right
Sumo.
by
Oh,
Dora.
just
Just Sumo. Furry 10 Sumo, best Sumo. Great Sumo, Dora 1. No Aura for the effort, but we'll definitely take that result.
Yeah, never punish for the slight disconnect. That's good. I hate to see DCs cause...
Yeah, I agree. Well, Quincy now in first place is final dealer here as a Pinfu hand, nothing fancy on the right. Few pairs, maybe a Tanyao across the way. Ugh, decent shape in Mon. Everything else is just a floater, though. Like, everything else is a floater. Disconnected all over the place, except for the 2, 3, 3, 3, 5 Mon. On the left, that's by far the best hand here. Looking for Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao, and maybe an Ipeco.
And depending on how things connect there, Philip does have a chance of taking first.
Well, at the same time, Quincy is building towards a nice little Ricci, Chanta, Ipeco.
Ooh. 9 pins are all in the wall. Oh, sorry, 3 in the wall.
Well, you don't have to worry about it if you just draw the Shaw yourself.
Maybe Ricci know me at this point, but yes, dealer, that's totally fine.
Yeah, that'd be fine, probably. Oh, what about
Each.
Suanko play? Well, isn't going to mess with it.
Yeah, I don't mind Dama for a couple turns.
Yeah, I think I'd Dama too. I mean, I always hate it when I say that, but I feel there were other paths for this hand that just had a lot more value.
Of course, I will never complain about taking an early dealer Ricci like this. This 2 pins are all getting drawn here.
Con. Okay, now you're fine. You did it.
Oh, Dora
Oh,
3.
and 3 Dora. So everyone will have no clue what's going on here. Like, why would you have a Shaw in your hand, especially when it's already once cut? Who could possibly have one or like 3? Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, who's gonna trust Suji? Ricci, Suji. Always a
This
risk.
is why we say it. It's exactly this shape. This is why you don't trust Ricci Suji.
I think, as players, we're a little bit more suspicious of Ricci Suji when your previous cuts are like 2 so 4 mon. If you're discarding those good tiles, it's probably because you have better shapes in your hand, like a
Right.
Jiamen or
Well,
a
on the
Jiankun.
left, we could have pushed, but it's just giving up on this hand. As that was a pretty good Ishan 10 for Philip. I'd have pushed.
Yeah, probably hated the 5/8 Suji.
Yeah, the 3 doesn't look bad.
Right.
The 8 doesn't look good, but it's like, what is going to look good? You don't have that much choice. And we haven't mentioned it, but the 2 pin is dead. It cannot be sumo. It must be a discard from someone.
ID has been holding strong here. Has plenty of mon tiles to shove out here. 9 mon, 7 mon, both safe.
Oh, see, should have waited on the other Kanchan.
4 mon safe. I think ID has enough tiles to get out of trouble here. What about
Yeah,
Rob?
it feels like everyone's just bailing unless Rob shoves something later.
Oh, one pin is Suji.
Let's
Yeah, it's
Suji.
fine.
It's terminal Suji. It's okay.
リーチ
Well, there's
Oh, okay.
5 so
5
Tonki.
so Tonki,
Does
and
Philip
this could be a
chase?
chase. This would be a Furry 10 Hellweight chase if it's fake.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that.
And the 5 is across the way in Rob's hand.
So Rob drawing dead here too. Oh, that 8 so came out. It's safe.
Yeah, 8 so's safe.
ID
5
has safe
so's
6
also
so.
dead. It's dead versus dead versus dead.
3 so passed before. It'll pass again.
Suji, yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Incredible. 3 players maintain their tempi there.
And if you're dealing, I had it early Ricci and I got nothing. Nothing! Meanwhile, though, Irie drops down to 30,800 in danger of falling below with any type of decent sized sumo. Quincy, though, is dealer here with a nice little Ricci Pinfu type hand on the right. Haku probably pulling and go there for Irie. Across the way for Rob. To Pinfu, maybe just a Tanya and a floating Dora. Oh, well, now Irie has to make a decision. Do you want to play for first? And on the left for Philip, it's just Tanya.
Yeah, with all the sticks in the pod, even just a Ricci Haku might be good enough for first.
Yeah, even just a Tanya Nomi is good enough for Philip to get out of third place.
Right. Quincy, a pretty reasonable hand, but just too many pairs right now. Oh,
There's Tempai on the right for Irie. We'll wait on Sanzo. And Philip has a very loose one in his hand.
Very loose.
It has to be the Haku first, but I feel that's eventually going to come out, unless it's connected to very soon.
Could have considered holding the 1-2-3 shape, but
Well, there's one of those 3 so. So just 2. Well, okay, that's what he needed badly.
can't. 8 mon is safe.
I'd have definitely cut 8 on there.
Oh, now 2 pin passes as well. Wonder if he can try the 5 pin though.
This is something that's gotten Philip in trouble in the past, just not willing to shove things when you're in a position that you should just shove things.
Yeah, it's all about picking the right time.
Now you just have to take these shunt and just jam the 5 every time. Anything else, I think, is a mistake.
All right, Phil takes the 5 pin. Ishan 10 looking for 5 mon, 7 mon, and then of course 6-9 so. There's the Fiemon.
There you go. Easy,
Each.
Ricci. Ricci, Pinfu, possibly Peiko, likely Peiko. There's only one 9-so and two 6-so left versus the two 3-so for Irie.
Is there ever a world where you Dama that
No.
with the Genputsu 9 so?
Who do you think you're talking
yeah,
to?
I keep forgetting. I can't ask Quark this question.
You can. You'll just get an obvious answer.
Oh, a
each.
step by for
Well,
Rob.
that's going to be a chase there as well on the 2-5
Oh,
so.
Doris, so such a bad draw, but it passes.
It does pass.
Your heart sinks when you see that, though.
Oh, there's the 5. That's
gonna
the
be fourth.
disaster for Philip. Ricci, Tanya Dora 1. That's going to drop him to 4th place. Big win for Rob, who jumps all the way to 3rd.
Positive third. Positive second.
Just really unfortunate there for Philip. Was trying to fight, was going for that promotion spot. It was the right play, but sometimes the wall just gets you. Quincy will take the first there at 21.4. Rob will sneak out with a positive second at 7.1. Irie with that Ricci shake drops down to minus 5.2. If you wanted a Dama hand, that would have been the one you could have Dama. And in last is Philip with the minus 23.3.
Yeah. I always feel like if I'm going to get a fourth place, it's in the 25 points or less, then it probably was a fair fourth place. As in, I probably didn't have much choice in the matter. Like I got sumo down, or I took my fights and lost the coin flips.
Looks like there's about 3 minutes before the next game.
It gives us a chance to check the updated standings on the big board. It's going to take still a bit of a miracle for Rob to escape the demotion zone here. Quincy relatively safe here. Philip also very safe and will need to jump to climb into the
Philip
promotion
was
zone.
making a play to promote and just didn't get rewarded because the wall trolled him. I mean, it's been pretty rough to Philip multiple seasons, but that just feels like how Mahjong is in general. Irie, though, especially where she was, I don't like that Ricci. I didn't realize where she was, but yeah, in that case, I think Irie should have just dominated that. She had the Yaku, and first doesn't really do much.
Just looking to end the game, and it did take a while, but the game did end just with a slight negative score, but still very comfortably in second place overall. With only 2 games to get through, should be pretty strong to promote here. You just can't throw away a big fourth place in the next couple games.
Yeah, with 2 games left, Irie's in good position. Really, the fight here is, does Quincy drop enough to fall into demotion? And it seems unlikely.
Yeah, it seems like Quincy is a pretty standard player and does a good job.
Did sneak out with that second. If that had been, wait, no, Quincy won that game.
Yeah,
didn't
Quincy
he?
won that game.
Yeah, if Quincy would have dropped that game, was in much worse position going into this match, but is now in much better position. The problem is only 18 games played, so has a lot left to go.
Yeah, I wonder if Quincy is in that series that's going to be played Saturday with Andrew and a couple other players. Actually, I believe that's a Saturday matchup. Let me quickly check that. Yes. And yes, he is at that table with Greg and Alec as well. There will actually be 2 B2 tables played Saturday, very important ones. Notably, the noon matchup with Jen, Andrew, Jake, and Blake. Jen and Blake pretty close to each other in the fight for the promotion zone. Currently, Jen at plus 123 in the 5th spot overall, and Blake at plus 88, a mere 40 points behind. But they're, when you play against your direct competition, that could be very swingy. Looks like we're seconds away from getting back into this one. Game 3 of this series. Take a look at the calendar for the remaining games. The last A1 series will be played Thursday. That is my table. We'll be playing all 4 at 5 Pacific. At that same time, a couple more very important tables will be going on. A2, the last A2 table between Steve, Eric, Jonathan, and Aldwin will help determine the cut line, or the demotions there. And also a B1 matchup, the conclusion to the B1 table that we saw played earlier today with Christian, Sarah, Sichuan, and Patrick.
All right, we're off. Rob has a Pinfu hand, but maybe you just go Itsu and Mon to get the 2-1, 6 Mon, and the 8 Mon. You're feeling good. Well, I hate that cut. I hate that 1-mon cut. You
9
just cut
pin?
the 9 pin. It does nothing for this hand. You lose out on the potential Itsu. I mean, yeah, Itsu isn't likely, but there's no reason to give it up here for this floating 9. It's not going to be Chanta. It's not going to be Chi-Toi. It's not going to be Toi-Toi. The 9 does literally nothing for this hand. And we haven't even gone to it, but we already have Tempai on the left for Irie. Just casually waiting Hakudora 1, and can even call the East for a third Han.
Yeah, call the East, discard the 1, so have the same weight, but more value.
Or you could even cut the 5-6, go Tonki, and just get all that extra value.
That's true, extra foo. Ooh, do we
I'd
see a
con.
con?
I'd con. Con.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Oh, flip shot.
No. And you still has to throw the shot. And now you're like, well, thanks.
Thanks.
And
I'll
it's going to be
take-
like, wow, really thanks. Problem here, this is just waiting on 9 so. The Shaw is dead now.
Yeah, but Richidor 2 still very strong as dealer with extra Uda chances as well. And the 9 so
They
both
are
walled.
both on the wall. I even talked about the 4-7. It looks like it's 4 left. And the question is, will I reshove this 5? It does not look good. It's right by that first Dora. You can maneuver around it if you want. But on the other hand, you're Tempai.
Yeah, thought,
And
and
the
shoved.
call of Tempai is definitely the way it's being played. Well, you know that 5 was safe last turn, and you know it's safe this turn. And I was probably a little annoyed the East wasn't cut, because that would have been safer and would still be Tempai here.
Yeah, this is the situation where we don't want to call the East. Just hold the wide weight and hope to
Yeah,
win.
now you don't mess around. When there's a deal that greets you with 2 Dora indicators, you don't mess around. You just take a win. Interestingly, this is actually 50 fu. We go to the East as a pair, which is actually worth 2 in addition to the 16 and the 4.
So we're looking at 2 and 50, 3,200 points. Philip draws one of the 9s. Oh, but the 7 comes out.
And there's the dealing. There it is, the 50 fu with that con giving extra value there to Irie. And dealer here is going to be Philip. Nice little pin fu type hand. Well, I don't even know if that 5 helps that much. I guess you can draw the 6 pin now. On the right, Pinfu type hand, nothing fancy. Across the way, Pinfu hand, maybe a Honitsu later. We'll see what happens. On the left, though, that looks more like a Honitsu, but just going to float a bunch of tiles anyway. You can call the East and then try and figure out your plan later. Dora drawn by Irie. Interesting choice here by Philip. I cut 2 pin.
Yeah, a lot of times you want to hold 2 pairs. Goes with the 7 instead.
Well, you'll never guess the Yaku that I'm thinking about when I'm cutting that 2 pin.
I can't possibly imagine.
Nah, something I never talk about.
Of course,
and
with
now,
doors
like, what's your
viable.
plan now? See, there goes your 2 pin anyway, and I'd rather have that 7 still.
Yeah, if you draw 1 pin, do you just go for pin? Hold for the Sancho.
I might even just cut one of the 6s at this point.
Yeah, these draws are not fun.
Oh, there's a Dora for Rob. Can't really use it though unless it pairs up. Now with 2 of those 2 pin out, you don't really think it's ever going to be usable unless you pair it up.
Maybe a Door Tonki plan for Rob in the future.
Yeah, the problem is getting that 6-mon is very difficult.
I guess you could just treat that as a 4, like an extended Diancon.
Ooh, well, okay. Now we have a real decision here for Philip. I said I would have cut one of the 6s. I don't hate the 4 cut either.
Now we're anticipating dropping the 3 so in the future. Of course, if we just draw a 3rd one, then that makes our play very easy.
Right. And here, like, the only tile that keeping the shape really helps is 5 so or maybe 7 so.
At this point, it's efficient.
And if I see 2 so, I insta call at this point. And yeah, there's another 4.
A little bit of a wider shape there for Quincy now. Ishanten for Reach Pin Fedora with a 3-sided so shape. It is Furiten though.
Rob could upgrade to Toy Toy here.
Yeah, it's totally viable. We'll hold for it.
We'll
It does
do
lose a
so. I
lot of
think normally
efficiency.
you'd cut the. Normally you'd cut the Forso first though, because that's just an amazing shape in Mon.
Oh wow, gets
Well,
the
there's your
fill.
Tempai. We saw it. It said it was going to happen. You just reach this. I don't like the Dama.
What's the Damas?
It
This would be
is okay. I
77.
understand the Dama. Like I understand, especially now. Tusa looks really good, but
リーチ
it says okay, yeah, that's fine then.
Oh,
Oh
just then Quincy crossed
no,
into
but that fits
Tempai.
into the hand perfectly. Just gonna chase down with the 8 probably.
Is he suspicious about the Tsumogiri Richi?
I mean, Sumigari
Each.
generally means something weird's going on, but just learn to stop worrying and love the button.
Richi Dora 1 for Quincy. We also have the Toy Toy Tempai on the left for 2 Mon, 6 Mon. That weight is only looking for the last remaining 2 Mon. So 1 2 Mon versus 1 Tuso versus 2 5 Mon, which has one of each.
Sumo.
Oh, there it is, Ipatsumo.
As I said, it's just been that type of feeling for Philip. It's not really his fault, but just doesn't win any of these fights.
Yeah, that's how it
Quincy's
was
dealer here.
in the early
Yeah,
season.
that's the thing. For Philip particularly, that's been an issue most season. He's been one of the genuinely unlucky players I've watched. Has definitely made plenty of mistakes along the way,
Yeah, but
but
it
it
has
just
done well
feels
to
like it's so unfortunate.
exactly. It's done well to be at plus 50 when we joined. And well, it's you ate Oya Kaburi, but you were not out of the game just yet. It's Quincy's dealership.
Yeah, possible
Pump.
678 Sonichiku is what I'd be dreaming of with a hand like this. But you have so many garbage floating honors. The question, what you're doing, and then you get him go Itsu on the right. Pinfu type hand, nothing fancy here. Maybe a 567 Sonichiku eventually across the way. Similarly, it's just a Pinfu hand. Maybe able to accept a Dora. And on the left, Hatsu has been pulled. Has a Dora, just going for Haku Dora 1.
Oh, nice fill. Still looking to build one more shape. It's got a lot of work to do in this hand. Cutting the 3 so in part because the 1 so has already been discarded. Also, I wonder if there's some thought of forcing 678 Sancho or even Honitsu.
No, I'm not cutting this 678 for a Honitsu. And I am very aggressive when I go for Honitsu.
Yeah. We do have Ishanten on the right. Rishi Penfu. No Dora just yet. Holding the 7 Mon, just in case we can pair, we could draw the 6 Mon. That way we have a
That'd be a
chance at 5,
perfect
6,
draw,
7.
yeah. And there goes one of those 7 you're looking for.
It makes this a lot worse.
We are Ishanten on the left. Left now for Philip, and he's a 3-pin, and the... Well,
Oh.
now... Ooh, but that's a Dora. Just goes ahead and gets rid of the Dora. Says the Dora indicator 2 out, not looking that great. I don't mind just cutting 2-pin instead.
Yeah, you can draw another Dora there, or G7 Mon or something like that.
And yeah, just get rid of your 5-1, 5-1 pair
Exactly.
later.
But we are late as well, so Philip's saying, I don't want to be trapped with this Dora later. Especially when I'm open and vulnerable.
Chi
There's a Chi, there's your Tempai.
A lot of the 6-9 being held.
That has to be
Richi.
Tempai on the right.
It'll be 4,
Yeah,
7 so.
Richi Pinfu on the 4-7.
ロン
Oh, there's your 9. Picks up 3,000.
East 4, ID's
Wow,
first
look
chance.
at that hand for Quincy. We'll get to that in a bit. But speaking of Sanshoku, I don't think there's much to think about with this hand. It's just 1, 2, 3. On the right, you have the east pair. Maybe go Chanta Sanjuku. That'd be the dream. No, I think you just play regularly. Across the way, Pinfu Taipan, nothing fancy. It has a door there as well. And on the left, I mean, there are so many ways for hand to get so valuable, but that 9 is a terrible starting draw. Meanwhile, dealer's just Ishan 10 already for Richi Sanshoku.
And East Anko draw on the right. Everyone making progress. And yeah, Quincy just says, you know what? I don't want this 9 so.
Yeah, the 9 is pretty bad. It's better than the Shaw, but
How about a
yeah,
Dora?
now should be the Shaw. I don't like keeping safe tile, especially with a hand that gets my eyes gets my attention, shall we say?
Mm-hmm.
Start salivating when I see these Dora mid tiles. I'd call that. Oh, rewarded for not calling.
Yeah, what? 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku Tanyao Dora to Pinfu. Like all sorts of
There are so
greedy
many ways
routes.
that hand get big. Well, Ferrari should just be Haku. I don't like Tuso cut.
This is very much a
Because if you draw Hatsu, you're going to be very sad. Yeah, there's only one of them, but it's like, what are you losing with it?
The 2 mod looks pretty great right now. To give up on the Sanzo here. Oh, chooses the Mon cut.
6 pins Dora. This should just be Haku. Because now you can pawn Hatsu and cut 1 Tuso if you want. And punish there for Quincy.
Yeah, I think the reason the 3 so is kept was because the 4 so draw looks pretty nice, but I think actually
Irie just throws the Dora here.
Yeah. Haven't really checked out the other hands. Philip's made some progress across the way. Dion Shanten with a Dora. But Rob's still pretty stuck here. Hasn't opened up yet. Maybe we'll call here. And this is now Ishanten for Rob.
There it is. Yep. Ishanten for just East. What do you think about like Ryunpeiko? Just throwing this out there.
I mean, Dion Peiko is one of my favorite Yaku. Very rare though.
Well, doesn't matter. That deal's in.
Yeah, unfortunately we're not going to see it in this hand. I mean, Sancho is also good
pick up
Yaku.
the 1500. And will be dealer again. Has a door. I mean, well, okay, so this actually is a problem because this could also be Itsu.
Right.
This could be, but you'd really like to turn it into Chanta Sanshoku Dora 1.
That would be the absolute dream. I bet you're thinking...
I think if the really, if any of these Penchon get thrown, I just call any of them, cut the 5-6.
Right. One of the issues with the 5-6 is that you could draw the wrong side of it, whereas the
right.
Penchon,
If you draw the 4-mon, it's like, okay, it's just Itsu then.
Well, the 7 doesn't fit.
There's a 7. Now we see it. I would cheat this and cut the 5-6.
Yeah.
And there we go. And this would be 3 Han, Chanta, Sanshoku Dora 1.
As dealer 3 Han's pretty massive. 5,800.
And of course, a Homba.
Philip shut that across the way. And Quincy
Tanya play there on the left for Quincy.
It's a big waiting game for the dealer.
Yeah, probably 2 so. There's only 1 left. Tempai across the way, now waiting on 5 then.
Oh.
Wait, what? What?
I'm trying to justify
that's just a mistake. Philip misread that, I think.
Either misread it or
because that should have been the
misclicked.
roan. Yeah, it's 1 of 2, because that should have just been a roan. We'll see if this ends up punishing him. I said earlier, has been unfortunate, has also made mistakes, and that was absolutely a mistake.
Yeah, I know a lot of times Phillips ends up playing from his phone, so it's a lot easier to hit the wrong thing on your phone than it is with the mouse.
Well, it gets bailed out. The problem is you
Gee.
could have already won by now, and now everyone's in a fighting position. Dama on the right. Rob, of course, looking to pair up or rather, pull the Yonko of the south. But it's dead, and now we may see a Champon switch.
It is a now.
Six pin. The south's never coming out. Like,
Pump.
there's no way.
Right, Rob and
Meanwhile, Irie says, okay, we'll just take Tempai. And this should just be Ricci. Yeah, it's Ricci Nomi, but like, what are your improvements? It's
Each.
just Dora. That's the only improvement. So your weight's fine. It doesn't really matter between the 2 and the 5. I'd cut the 5 just because it's not by Dora.
yeah, that's a good point. 2 could deal into an annoying Kanchan.
Right.
Especially
with Philip having just cut a 4.
Right, and also ID going for a Chanta. Oh,
Well,
Dora
there's one of
draw.
those Dora we're talking about.
Can you even push that?
You
It's
can.
one
You can also
chance.
push the 1-2. Okay, just folds out.
Or
Oh,
maybe,
and of course, there's your backfire for Philip. Switch the shape, and now does draw that 5.
of course, if he didn't switch the shape, he would have dealt in, so.
Right. Well, that should be a chi.
Formon is...
Just because I don't know what else you do here if you're Quincy.
Well,
Oh, just draw it
the same
yourself.
choice.
You have to take Tempai, don't you? Like, what else are you going to do? The question is, you'd push. No, just takes the 1 turn of safety. I hate
So
that.
he's gonna try to bail here. 6-0 safe. Let's Tempai again.
Well, there you go. That's the 4 was safer than the 3, so you could have ended up on this weight.
For ID as well. How's the 1-2 again?
I'd cut the 1-2 at this point. If you decide you're not going to push, you just don't push. It's fine. And again, Ira's in a position that she doesn't have to fight.
That's a really good point. It's just standings wise, ID can be very happy just folding out. Oh, Dora draw.
Yeah, that's going to be the end of this for Philip for sure.
Yeah, is there another 2-pin in the wall or 3-pin to be drawn for Tempai? There is technically a way to get back into Tempai here. Oh, but Quincy draws it instead.
Now, there's your 6 for Irie. So that's the last 6. And is there, what, 1 9-pin left in the wall?
Yes. 5 tiles with which to find it.
No, 4 months safe. Do you dare jam the door? It is Kabe, but it's also live. I don't think I can push this. And again, Irie's not in a position to care.
It will be
South
no
is
10.
safe. Four months safe.
And every player found a way to get out.
So I think there were a bunch of inefficient defensive discards for people who are clearly folding that hand. And you're going to see that in B2, of course. But that also shows the power of Ricci, is when people fold, they oftentimes also make mistakes. And it shoves other people off their hands, which is the real power of Ricci. But I think the highlight of the hand is still just Philip misclicking. I think it has to be misclicking.
Yeah, it has to be.
But that should have just been an early 100.
Rob started this hand Ishanten. Could have drawn into double Ricci. And just missed with the Shah.
Rob has a nice little hand here. Ishan 10 on the right. Just pin fu. Nothing fancy. Across the way, that's a fun hand.
Yeah,
Do you go Honetsu? Do you
want it to
just
be
take your
Honetsu.
Ricci Haku? I don't know. Either way. On the left, maybe a 2 in Mon. You also have floating Pei, which is Dora. And the Yakuhai. There goes the Dora. You know, Rob's like, really? Can't I just, like, get Tempai? It'd be nice.
Rob's playing the game of how many Nagashi Mangan tiles can I discard before I get something helpful. There it is. Tempai found.
Tempai now, waiting on 5 Mon if it's taken. And the problem is, I don't see too many upgrades here. I'd obviously love the 670 Sanshku, but that's never going to happen.
Yeah, if we
Unless
do,
you specifically draw the 4th 6, and we'll Dama waiting on 5, so looking for at least a weight upgrade.
if we drew the 7 so there instead, I don't mind just cutting the 9-pin and...
I'd cut 9-pin for sure now. This seems like
Yeet.
easy 9-pin. No, it's the wait 1 turn Ricci thing. I've said many times, not a fan of. 5 so is 1 left on the wall and can be used by everyone.
Yeah, including the potential Honitsu suit there, but Quincy might have a tougher time building Honitsu against the dealer Ricci. Philip as well looking to back away from this hand.
Well, that may be a chase eventually, but I think Irie, again, just has no incentive to get involved. Just throws the safe 7. The 8's safe. The 9's relatively safe.
Now looks like we're in defense simulator mode. Philip's trying to Mawashi into some type of
Philip
tempo.
trying to do something here, but you have this 2-3 that's also 3-10. So I'm not sure I like this. There is a possible K10 play, though. The question is what your pair going to be.
Probably one of the 2 or 3.
Probably the 2, given the 6 having come out.
Right.
Probably already discarded one of those. Well, now you definitely just cheat. If you've made this decision, you have to just go for it.
Yeah, and you're not really losing any defensive tiles right now by cheating this? You might lose.
Seems afraid of Hatsu. It's once cut. May not see the 1 in his own discards.
Yeah, one of the first things...
I do that myself so many times.
You always are looking around at what everyone else is showing that you forget to look at your own. Well, Tempai.
Now Tempai. You just shove the Hatsu. It's fine. There it is.
This hand has a
May
Yaku.
also have had time to realize and go, oh, there it is. I've also done that.
It took all this time for Rob to find a useful upgrade.
You can throw the safe 3 so here if you want. Just wait 2 so Tonki.
Just has to be careful not to time out on this decision.
Yeah, this would be a disaster. Okay,
Nakasuji
throws the
6.
Nakasuji 6. That's also acceptable.
Yeah, it does have a wider weight here.
Come.
Wait on 2-5. Oh, there's our con.
Oh, 8.
And the 8's so safe. It's been
you're
called.
right. It's cheat. All right. 2 players Tempai. Rob's Richi's have frozen the board.
Well, they've been trying to fight back mostly, but... Oh, well, there's our Sanchiku on the right. Dealer, a pretty good, nice starting hand here. Richi Pinfu.
Through Dora, though.
Chun pulling on the left for Iris is... There's 3,000 out there, or 2,900. I want points. Generally a good idea. I want points too most of the time. All right, 1, 2, 3, Sanchiku across the way. Shaw. Pulling. The question is, will this be Honitsu? Seems to be hedging that way. On the left, they said just the Chun pulling. Also, there's floating Dora. Of course, a Dora pairs up. Then that hand becomes very expensive. There goes a Dora, though.
Can't call this. Oh, it's the sad draw into Ishanten.
Yeah,
it's
like, what am I supposed to do with that? Kind of an awkward draw for Philip with the 5, so just throws it back. If I'm Irie, I'm looking for an excuse to cut this Dora. Like, I don't want that sitting in my hand. There are too many incentives for too many people to want it.
Yeah, it would be Hellweight Dora Tonki if someone did wait for it. But after this call, like, now you're actually scared that it's Honitsu Hellweight Dora Tonki.
Right, it's entirely possible here. Of course, then we say that Irie will just pull it next turn or something.
Right. Almost.
Got an honor, but not the right one. Well, yeah, it would be a Hellweight at this point, so...
Rob's still slow going. Philip almost forced it to Sancho, but you can't really drop this 5-pin anymore.
I think you can. You haven't seen overflow. This is very whitey Shunten, though. I cut 9-pin. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, there we go. If you don't shove the 5 now, you can't shove it. And there it goes. Has to be cheap. You have to take that. Cut Haku. Oh, yeah, and this lets you... Your Shaw is your safe tile that you can con.
The Chi gives the Dora pair to ID.
Oh, my. Sometimes your C's just go that way. I don't like the 8-mon cut. That should have been 5, so I think.
Except by now it's Sancho chance. Could be Mungon.
Oh, my goodness.
リーチ
Sancho. Oh, this is going to be Ricci for dealer, waiting on 7-1. 3 is safe.
Oh.
Oh, the deal on the left from Mongon.
One pin first? Or did you just deal in?
But also throw the 6 pin. Not just to throw the safe one on the left. Doesn't know that's the expensive hand, but it definitely is. Irie just shouldn't.
Yeah.
Irie should just shove this.
Even without
Like,
the
yeah, you're
Mongon,
worried about it, but like, what else is your plan?
there's
That's always
4,000
something to consider.
4,000 now in the middle of the table.
Yeah, and this is a Mongon. Again, this is not a cheap hand. You might see her walk away from the Sanshiko here.
Yeah, I don't know if the 3-so is any worse than the 6-so.
Irie thinks it is. There's another 5.
I mean, 6-so technically worse because you have the 6-9 Suji, but with the early 8-so, I'm less worried about that.
And that would have been a temp buy for Philip, but would have dealt in. I think you steal in. And it doesn't look good, but I think you steal in.
ロン
Yeah, you have value worth shoving, and this is just Richinomi.
And that's the thing, is now people have seen these hands from Rob. They've all been awful weights, awful hands. So you should be definitely pulling that information in. But yeah, there's a nice little Pinfu hand here at the floating door. On the right, Haku pair can pull and go there. Crossway Chun pair can pull and go the floating door. And on the left, a bunch of floaters, but that Pinfu Tanya type hand.
Rob just waiting for anything to attach itself to this Dora. Maybe Tanyao will be the best route afterwards. Nine pin poem doesn't really do anything here. Way too far away. Tanya's much faster.
I think that maybe even been Irie hedging
Boom.
the Honitsu.
Ah, I see.
Because there was a delay, and we both noticed it. So the question is, who caused it?
Right.
But, okay, we see a couple dragons pulling, so people trying to go a lot faster.
They've had enough of the
And
seal ship.
you lose out on all the 3-2-6, but they're still 4 hombo.
Oh. 5-1 felt like a somewhat useful tile here. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
3-sided weight. You already have your pair locked in. 4-mon's a much better cut.
I don't even mind cutting 9 pin, but there's your Dora connector.
That cheat does not help. Oh, that tile does, though.
Hello,
No,
Anko.
not the 6. Cut the 4 pin. Oh, that's a huge efficiency issue there for Philip.
Yeah, the 5-5-5-6 shape is helpful here because you can cut the 8 pin.
You don't have a
later.
pair yet. This 8 pin doesn't have to be your pair. It
Right.
shouldn't be your pair, and you're forcing it now to be your pair.
Yeah, I mean we do like the 8 pin as a pair if we are allowed to use the 5 pin Dora, but we can always decide that after cutting the 4 pin.
Right.
And then in that instance, if we do draw the Dora later, we can just cut the 8 pin a second time and still use it.
Yeah, and there we get our value. And they're even Sancho hedge with 5-6-7.
We do have E-Shot that across the way for Quincy, looking to fill in one of two diamond shapes. 4-7 pin, 2-5-so. Of course, we can see where most of the 5-so are.
This is an easy chi, 100% of the time.
Yeah, we're sad about it,
チ
and we can't con.
Yeah, but yeah, we can con.
Well, that would involve destroying our hand.
Well, I mean the 5-so.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking like cut 5-6 mon.
Well, you could do that too, but I wouldn't.
ロン
There's to be the deal, and we'll just be one Han, both some home, but that at least gets you over 30k, and we're in South 2.
Yeah, still relatively tight game for being in South 2.
Probably Chanta type handy, Junchan for Philip. 1, 2, 3, Sanshoku. Yeah, floating tiles everywhere. You could also just play it regularly. On the right, Hatsu pair, pull and go. Cross the way, few pairs. Ugh. Everything in that hand is a mess. Best hands on the left by a long shot.
Another Tanyo-esque hand with
Possible
Dora.
Ricci, Tanyao, Pinfu. Dora, maybe some Ipeco, maybe even Sanjuku Doko if you get some threes going.
Would love to see it with all those Doras. Maybe moving in that direction. We see the call for Tanya.
Aishan 10 right now would be just Tanya Dora 1.
Philip had just such a bad high pie. It hasn't really progressed that much here.
And I wonder on that 3, so did you just pass that instead of taking the pawn? I'm always an odd figure for Tanya, but I feel like this hand was worth a lot more than 2,000.
It's rough. I don't mind it. I mean, most of the value, well, I guess you have, Ipeco chances and whatnot. I just think Pincho is going to be a little bit tough to get. I wonder how likely it is that Phillips could be able to shift this into Jun-chan. Well, a 7-mon draw helps. Oh, because the 4.
No. Okay, that's again. We said Philip has definitely made mistakes. This looked like
2,
one of them.
3,
That should have
4,
been 4
5.
pin or even 5 so.
Yeah, there were 5 blocks for Jun-chan there.
홈
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 mon. The 1, 2, 3 pin shape. The 1 so could be your pair.
Pulling
The
there
7, 8.
홈
Pulling there for Quincy. There's Tempai on the left, waiting on the 4-mon. And Quincy is looking for a Toy upgrade. We'll need to pair up the 7 or the 9. But when you see the 8 pulled, you feel very good about pairing the 7, 9 if they don't immediately come out.
Oh, door
Chitoy
draw.
Ishan across the way. Well, that's just a door. You cut the 4 pin for sure.
We are approaching your Doko prediction.
홈
Oh, that actually can't happen because we have the 5 pin uncle already.
Oh, yeah, you can't fill both of them. I mean,
Unless
I
you
have
shoot
to
E10.
dream, don't I? It's
You
just a
do.
requirement here, isn't it?
This is
Draws the wrong tile. Wouldn't be an actual Yaku. You throw the gate back. It's useless, do you?
yeah. You can at least pair up the
Keeping
7.
it as, I guess, like a safe tile, question mark?
I guess.
I don't like it. I mean, it's safe against... It's not even safe against Dealer, though. Dealer very likely wants that 8 pin.
Now it's pretty safe.
Now it's very safe. Could see a switch to a 6-mon, but I would not do that given the poll.
Yeah. I mean, if you are aiming for Changkan, fill out your Yaku decks at the end of the season. It's worth it. It's worth a shot.
Well, there's Tempai. No Yaku on the right.
We've seen just being Tempai at Ryuko could be somewhat important
Oh,
here.
there we go. And so this will win on the 6, 7, 9, where the 7 is Toy as well. There's 1 7 in the wall. Well, or you could just switch to Dorotanki now.
홈
But that is dead. Like, there's no way that comes
Oh,
out. Oh!
of course, we wouldn't have
Well,
drawn
the thing
that
is,
without
that
the
3
poem.
actually would have been palmed most likely by Rob.
Right. That's so sad we had to draw Dora there.
And Rob just gonna... we're gonna see Rob just sit here waiting for that 4-mon, and Philip just looking for something, anything to get to Tempai.
2 pin feels pretty suspicious.
I'd throw 1-mon. Yeah, that's the play.
Might have to shove for Tempai if he gets there.
Ugh.
It's full Kabe. Where are the 2 pin? What's the Dora indicator?
Where are the 4-mon? I guess there's only 1 left. Because Philip's just been casually adding them to his hand.
Yeah, 1 more tile. Hote chance.
And
I mean,
Irie
Haite
sees
chance.
how Chitoy usually ends, which is no 10.
So once again, Rob Tempai, one other player Tempai, and dealership passes.
And we're in South 3 now. Dealer is Quincy. Few pairs, just a regular Pinfu hand, nothing fancy on the right. Chun pair, call and go across the way. Kind of a mess of a Pinfu hand, but that's probably the way to play it. On the left, South pair, you can call that and go as well. But the rest of those shapes are just awful for Philip.
Anticipating a tune discard and call fairly soon. Of course, he just has to draw something useful.
Yeah, just getting rid of these floating terminals which don't do much. May even be the 9 so next turn. We'll see.
Yeah, I don't mind that. I mean, our hand isn't amazing. If it is going to be something, it's probably Pinfu. So,
Well, I know how much you despise Ipeco, but that's why I would keep the 9 so.
yeah, I mean, if I end up on Penchon 7, so I'm just not very happy.
Seems fine with me. Ooh, big pair up there on the right for Irie. Now has double South, Dora 1, and a Tune. So that hand can get expensive.
Yeah, we saw a hand like that in the other game. I believe it was Damien who was working towards that value. I don't think he won it, but maybe this will work out a little bit better for ID.
Well, the South is paralocked, so good luck with that.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty dead then.
That's going to be a pawn. I imagine the 8 so, maybe the 7 pin. I'd cut the 8 so just because I want to hedge kind of back towards the cheaper suit, which I think right now, even with all these 9 so, it feels like 8 so does no good whatsoever in this hand. Whereas you can chi and chi and maneuver around and pin, I think.
I wonder if this is somewhat of a Honitsu hedge despite the 9 so being all cut, mostly cut.
Because, yeah, that 5, I'd love to call that 5. Of course, we know the South is paralocked, which is going to be very unfortunate for Irie.
リーチ
And the 1 so is also paralocked.
Rob draws intent by Snap Ricci. Ricci Pinfu Dora 1 waiting 6-9 so.
I mean, you get Ricci Pin Fudora 1, it's just a Ricci.
So close to being
The
Sancho
problem
as
is, what do
well.
you do here if you're Quincy? Nothing's safe. May just throw the terminal out of not having a clue what to do.
Yeah, honestly, it is so rough to find a good discard there.
Yeah, if you don't have 2 or 8 Mon, and yeah, that tile doesn't help at all. Best information now the 8 so passing from
Boom.
Irie. There's gonna be the Poland and Tempai and Mongon, and there's the deal.
Wow.
That was a bunch of action very quickly. Irie is gonna jump right up by first place.
We weren't expecting.
Not quite there, but okay, Rob drops to 4th.
Yeah, we weren't expecting ID to find the South, but Philip dropped it in defense, allowing ID to get the pawn and the Tempai, and then of course the 5 so immediately coming out. It's so unfortunate for Rob.
We're on all last, and Irie's done basically nothing all game and is now sitting in a very good second and 1 Han away from first place.
Of course, if ID does win this hand, we'll need to repeat and play another one, but Quincy might end up dealing into somebody and ID would get first place, most likely in that situation too, if it's just 1 or 2 Han.
All right, on the right, Rob has
チ
maybe going Kokushi. I'm trying to figure out what that discard is. Like, I don't like the Hatsu. If you're going to do it, just cut the 3 Mon.
It definitely
It
feels
feels
like
like a Kokushi / Chanta hedge, doing both. But in any case, if you're keeping the Chanta open, you shouldn't be cutting 2 Mon.
And you wouldn't be cutting away from a Hatsu pair.
Right, the Hatsu pair feels
Boom.
really weird. Well, if you're, yeah, it's probably a root force Kokushi trying to disguise a little bit with the early
Right.
honor. Across the way, there's a pawn of the Haku.
チ
And now looking to just call from the 4, 5, 7, 8 so shape with Hakudora 2 on the left, just going for that quick Tanyao. We'll need the 6 so and 4 Mon for Tanya Nomi. Oh, a huge draw there for Philip. But of course, getting 4,000 here will not change positions. I believe a Sumo, though, would get into second place.
Yes.
So you have to cheat this.
チ
The question is going to be if you get the chance to call the Dora, what happens?
Oh, I'd absolutely take it.
You're going to see
Tempai
Tempai
on the left on 4 Mon.
and ID holding this deal until, oh, the 4 Mon! Rob's been dropping all the Monzu and out it
Boom.
goes.
And there it goes. Rob just deals in. And Quincy picks up the win there. And will take first. And nice set of results. Irie perfectly happy with that second. 10.1. Quincy with that 22.5. And Philip, I go back to that hand where there was that misclick that should have been just that 5-pin win that was 1 Han, ends up putting him under 30K as opposed to over at the minus 5.8. And then Rob, a couple strings of deal ends, but often just a spectator for a lot of this, taking the minus 26.8.
Yeah, the other game that we're looking, other table we were watching, the other B2 table with Jay and Garth, has concluded as well. Jay picking up the first place with plus 28.4. Tommy, a negative second place, negative 0.1. Garth took negative 5.4 third, and Damien negative 22.9 fourth place, means that Damien drops back down into the fifth slot at 122, and Jay just finishes out of reach of that fifth slot. Now, if there is a bonus promotion in B2, Jay would be first in line currently.
And I think there probably will be, but nothing's been official. Just having talked to a few people, I think are going on hiatus. And on the other end, Garth sinks, but just barely avoiding demotion. There are still some games left to be played, but minus 88.3, 2:11.56. 11 second place is a little bit of a disappointing season for Garth, but should be able to hold on by the skin of his teeth in B2.
Yeah, so a couple big matchups are going to be the table with Blake and Jen to determine promotion. And then looks like a table in the lower side. I think Andrew, a lot of games to play. And all of his opponents will be determining the demotion line. So we'll have that
All
to
right.
look
Well,
forward
I
to.
think we're gonna hang it up here. It's getting towards midnight on the East Coast.
That's right. We had a very long and busy day, but it was a ton of fun. And I thank you, Korak, for hopping in. Thanks to Harrison also for joining in on the commentary. It was awesome to watch all these games, the promotion demotion games, the C1 playoff games. And again, big congratulations to those players who finished up at the top. I know Garrett and Tomas had an excellent showing in the C1 promotion games.
Yeah, the final scores for that: Tomas first place, 100.9. Garrett in second with 85.2. Tyler third at minus 76.5, and Eric N minus 109.6. So that's a pretty big split. The two that feel like they did well promoted, and the other two will stay in C1. I think it's very well earned from Tomas and Garrett. Congratulations.
Absolutely. And we will, of course, look forward to the rest of the season. There are only a few games left to be played in a couple of these divisions, but we're wrapping things up here in the final session.
All right, then. Lots of action. Few of these matches, though, that looked like they were high stakes, and then the series themes popped up early. They got a little anticlimactic, but even so, you're always sweating it out.
Yeah, but it looks like we will likely be doing a stream on Saturday afternoon. Not 100% sure on the start time for that one. Probably noon Pacific start time for the Saturday stream. But cannot guarantee that there will not be another stream on one of the other days this week. But look forward to this for Saturday for sure.
All right. Well, this is when we do our general wrap ups. I believe there is a tournament coming up in Cincinnati in the next couple months. I believe it's around November 11th. So you can sign up for that. Of course, we are officially after the cut line for people going into the fall season for ARML. But if you get those applications in, there is a chance you can sneak in if it finishes out a table. But you won't be guaranteed a spot if you sign up now. Regardless, it's all on the website, AmericanRicci.org. Check out our socials, all that good stuff.
Absolutely. American Ricci on Twitter, at American Ricci on YouTube, website for all the good stuff about the league. And yeah, that's just about everything.
All right, then. For Nathaniel, this is Korak of the American Ricci Song League signing off. Take care, everyone.